Hello, chat.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, we're not getting that. Oh.
I'm not hearing
PLA
anything other than our voices right now.
Uh.
Is it because I have direct monitor on? Should I be able to hear more now with it turned off?
Oh, I forgot that I had to
now
do
I'm not
something.
getting anything.
I had to do something kind of funky to get this to work. Hang
You
on.
can't just
Properties? No.
Yeah, the first thing I said when I opened up this video file was, dude, this is a poop or a puke
vomit
sandwich. A vomit sandwich.
Okay, let me turn on monitoring.
Yeah, no, that should do it.
Is that correct? Do you hear that now?
Only in one ear?
Y'all are quiet. Only in one ear?
Yeah, only in one ear.
What the?
Let me,
we should have tested our game audio before we started, but
yeah,
our setup's a little crazy.
I'm going to... Yeah, I'm only hearing this in my... Sorry, did I say my left? I meant my right ear.
Wait, okay. I think I have to set it to...
Oh, to stereo, right?
I think actually...
Oh, mono. Yeah, force it to mono.
Okay, did that fix it?
Although I think that'll make it mono for everybody.
I'm dying.
Let's see.
Yeah, I like Hazel's name.
No, I'm still hearing it way more in one ear than the other.
Darn it, that should have fixed it.
So select that. Let me just see if it's an issue with this
with the monitoring.
Okay, now I'm getting it in both ears even. That was a user error. I apologize.
Skill issue.
So, now you need to mute the, I think, desktop audio.
I think, you're gay, lol.
I'm confused.
Desktop audio is
because if
muted.
it's outputting, it should be getting okay. It's muted.
It's muted because
awesome.
It's got its own audio.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Channel,
Perfect.
It's coming from my capture device. Dude, check me out. At the beginning of last year, I didn't know shit about streaming. I didn't know shit about Blender.
You didn't know shit about Windows.
Unity or Windows. Now I'm the smartest girl alive. Ugh. Hi, chat. Hello. Hi, Austin. I can do anything. Yeah, so today I'm going to be working on coffee commissions in the bottom right. I do have a huge backlog, so if you guys put in requests today, I'm almost certainly not going to get to them. But I am trying to do all my coffee requests on stream, so I will stream it eventually. Hazel has never played Pokemon Legends Arceus. So this is her first time playing it. I played it before, so it's gonna be perfect background watching for me.
I'm here to break the Pokemon glass ceiling. I'm here to be the first Pokemon fan that can read.
Nate, me a Jamba Juice. I don't know shit about Blender.
Me when I get fired at my first day. Okay, so now let's see.
Stream notice.
Do I still get game audio if I turn direct capture on? Let's see. I do. Okay, perfect. This is perfect.
Oh, does direct capture not capture?
I thought it might only capture the mic, but direct monitor just also includes what's going into the interface. I gotta be honest. I missed the first fucking line of dialogue.
Awesome. It's just Arceus being like,
I want to read it!
I have summoned you here. I have given you an ancient smartphone.
Are Alyssa and I pretty close to the same volume? That's good. No, I like that. Not only did I like that, I deserved it. We are about the same volume.
It wasn't punishment. I have a brain disease that makes me crazy.
Okay.
Whenever you see now saving on the screen, it means it's saving now.
Alright.
Awesome.
Give me the goods.
Dude, I want my Pika Cube emote to get approved right now.
I feel like it doesn't take too long. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're an Arceus.
I'm sorry. I think I used to say Arceus, but I think I don't remember. I think this is some sort of hypnotic suggestion.
Yeah, no, I feel like I was saying Arceus for a long time, like
right.
I don't know. And then there was like a presentation, like a Nintendo presentation where they pronounced it
okay,
Arceus.
if the canonical one, if the canonical pronunciation is in fact Arceus.
Yeah. Well, I think they were trying to get away from saying arse.
Extrapolated somehow that Latin pronounces C like a K even after E. Interesting.
Wait, which way is it pronounced in Japanese? Hang on, I can just look. Arceus.
Yeah, let's see.
Hey! Arceus.
Right! I got it right!
Arceus.
Alright, Arceus it is. Arceus is probably, like, objectively the correct way, but I think that that's unnecessary.
Arceus. That's kind of cool. Well, it's like, you think about, like, Deus.
Right, yeah. Right.
Arceus.
Now, I wish to know thine appearance. Time to get 3 options, right?
What color is your hair? Yeah, you get 3 options.
That's fine. That's fine. What is thy name?
And if I may ask, what art thou pronouns?
What are your 3 measurements? What art thou 3 measurements?
Okay. Ren requested for me to draw Shu Iwamine from Hatoful Boyfriend, which I'm ashamed to say I still have not played that much of, despite like having it in my Steam library for a million years.
That was the first gift I got you.
Oh, that's right!
Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Wouldst thou like to have wisdom teeth?
Wouldst thou like to live deliciously?
I can't tell if this game is auto-capitalizing my name or if he's just, like, really pondering.
Oh, because you named yourself HM?
Yeah. I should have checked to see how many characters you get in these modern Pokemon games. Oh my god, I'm wearing a regular t-shirt!
Yeah, that's your graphic tee you sleep in.
Yeah, this is... Exactly.
No, not my smartphone!
No! This is a fucking nightmare! This is a nightmare!
No!
Arceus literally said our only hope is Gen Z. Bless you. Man. No, the M isn't short for MooTube. The M is short for M.
Yeah. It's short for mouse.
Mouse?
Yeah, like Mickey Mouse.
Oh, okay. Hazel Mouse.
Hazel Mouse.
Am I a descendant? A distant relative? How am I, related?
Wife.
No! Oh, come on.
Sorry to say.
I gotta divorce this guy stat.
You married him for his health benefits.
Yeah, did he sign any prenuptials? I'm gonna ruin this guy. Wake up!
Toadstool.
Do you wake up? Do you wake up? Won't you?
Oh,
do wake up, won't you? Sorry, I'm dyslexic. Should we be getting video, by the way?
What? Are you serious? Are you fucking with me?
I think somebody else would have said something.
Please. Okay, I have video.
Okay,
Thank you.
Okay.
Hi, good morning and night.
Are you alive, my girl? Oh, thank God, it's not Wokemon. I'm not gonna get they'd by every NPC.
I understand that localization-wise, it's easier for Nintendo games to just custom protagonist, but I hate when I get no say in the matter.
You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. I refuse to believe that it's that complicated. When fucking Chrono Cross had scripts that could be run to auto-inject, like typing quirks, like writing quirks into every single, 100 characters that exist.
Yeah.
But thank goodness, you seem unharmed. Can I get a little bit more game audio? Is that possible?
You or the chat?
Me, just me. I can turn this up more.
Yeah.
It's gonna. Oh, there is buzz. It's a good thing I turned this up. Hold on.
She's evil. You have to wiggle her and caress her for her to stop buzzing. Wait, did Animal Crossing fix it? Everybody they's you.
That's what I remember.
Like in New Horizons.
This is like a grounding issue. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
But I thought...
Sorry, chat.
I thought for sure we fixed this. This is going out to this. Yeah, no, this should not... This should be grounded. This should not be grounded. Oh, that's where our other Switch power supply is.
Is it here?
They're both plugged into the same extension cable.
Awesome.
Yeah, because it stops as soon as I touch it. That makes it.
So
that means
annoying.
it's a. Unless there's like a really particular angle I can get it at.
That's usually what I do. I just kind of tweak it about until it stops.
Like I can mitigate it, but I can't.
All right, chat.
Stop
Who
it
wants to
outright.
give me their decapitated fingers so I can wrap them around my mic so that it will stop making noise? Actually, that wouldn't work.
Hold on, just a second.
Ooh,
I'm sorry for those noises.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
terrible. Good stream. Good start to the stream.
Okay,
I'm
there.
sorry, chat. I'm sorry.
There.
I'm gonna draw him with his pigeon self because I like
Wait,
pigeons. The hurting.
We're good. I fixed it.
Woo.
I'm a genius. Okay. Thank goodness, you seem unharmed. Who are you or where am I? Wow, I gotta be honest, in my memory, every Switch game looks worse than it does.
Yeah, no, this game looks really cute.
Why, this is Prelude Beach, of course. When you beat the game, do you go to fucking Denoman Island? What the fuck? Dear me, did the shock of your fall somehow addle your memory?
Are you fucking stupid?
Are you brain damaged now? I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I don't know. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Yeah, what is the common, or the canon English name for this character? Because I know Dawn is, I think it's Ikari or Hikari, and then this one is Ikari. They're like a...
I think Dawn is Hikari.
Yeah, and then she's Ikari.
She might be, but that means rage. She's not rageful.
I might be slightly misremembering. I'm not sure. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? I don't know.
I'm 12. I'm scared.
Akari. Thank you.
Akari.
Yeah. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I don't know what to do.
I'm always wondering this.
I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need.
I like your orb pigeon. Yes.
This guy is going to, take me in.
I don't know why.
And that's just I've got no say in the matter.
Yeah.
They should have made this character a woman.
Yeah,
that
it'd
would
be
have
a
made
lot
this
less scary.
significantly less frightening. Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. But do you even know what a Pokemon is?
Sense an earthquake.
Of course I do. I'm wearing a shirt with a Pokeball on it, you big bitch. My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh?
Do they have animals
yes, well,
where you come
these 3
from?
Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Oh ho! That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning.
Okay.
Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. This guy's from the present day too, isn't he?
No.
No?
No.
He's wearing...
I know, he feels so modern. It's weird.
Blast and bother, my darling Pokemon. Why must you run from me again?
I hate you.
I'm terribly
They
sorry.
hate you.
But do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. This is literally some, hey, can you help me find my dog shit?
No!
This is kidnapping
William
101.
Afton. Don't spoil, chat. Don't spoil it.
I'm not looking.
It's okay. Hazel has not played PLA before. This is her first time ever.
When do I get to jump?
Never.
Never?
Never.
Oh, man. I'm so spoiled by Scarlet and Violet, man.
Not you, chat member. I don't think him being Hop's ancestor is a spoiler. Like, all the characters in this
Wait,
game,
like Hop,
the kid and...
Hop, whose big brother is somebody
the
significant?
champion guy
right.
in Sword and Shield. The sexy one that people ship with the other sexy guy.
Yeah. There's definitely a way, right? There's gotta be a way.
There are all sorts of ways you can break this game. You're gonna have fun. Although it's significantly less broken than Sword and Shield.
That's fine.
Or Scarlet and Violet,
good water.
Sorry. Yeah, I like this water. I kind of don't like that it doesn't change velocity as it gets close to the shore.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
But, you know, it looks good otherwise. Immediate playtester behavior.
We got some good, there's no first person, is there? Is there a camera mode?
I think there will be a camera mode, maybe?
Okay. I want to look at everything in first person.
Yeah. I'm so excited to watch you play this. I feel like,
the run speed is like perfect.
I actually don't know what the general opinion of this game is, but I feel like...
It seems mostly positive.
Okay. I really liked it.
I think,
it appeals to me as someone who doesn't really like Pokemon battles. I like having the option to just catch things.
I think, when this game first came out, it was getting negative reception, and then, like, every fucking Pokemon game ever, a new one came out, and then that became the worst one of all time. And so everyone was like, you know what, this one wasn't that bad by comparison.
I'm just picturing Pokemon fans, like, kicking and beating the game to the floor, and then, like, everyone was like, look, everybody, a new Pokemon game! And they all, like, run to it to, like, beat the shit out of that one instead.
Yeah, a new kid just got accepted into the slow class. You know what to do, boys.
Terrible. Meanwhile, I'm just like, I like this one. It's new. I have fun playing new games with my friend's Pokemon in it.
You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. Message appeared on the screen. If I find out that Rotom existed before the invention of electricity, like
Chat,
electric
don't say
powered.
anything.
Oh boy! I bestow upon thee this Arc phone and thy mission to seek out all Pokemon. Should I say Arse phone?
Arse phone.
If it's pronounced Arceus.
I don't like that.
My Arse phone.
Take picture of Quagsire, idiot. Dude, seriously. The new Pokemon Snap is so pretty and cute. Dude, I actually really want to stream it because I didn't, like, finish it, I don't think.
I've seen, like, maybe 3 seconds of that game total.
Chat, would you enjoy me and Hazel playing the new Pokemon Snap together?
I think we should do both of them.
It would probably be a whole bunch
back.
of us just shrieking, wow, cute, cute.
Alas, yet another miss.
Arceus deleted all my contacts.
I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky.
Don't call me
I
that.
tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these 3 first. Now that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers.
I wish we could talk so we could be like, bro, we have Rowlets.
That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate.
The irate Cyndaquil.
Said something is going to happen tomorrow. The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like objects on its belly. Plish Splash. I mean, I can only... There's no other choice. I'm getting Cyndaquil.
I love Cyndaquil.
That's my baby.
Oh, Cyndaquil's Hisuian version is
I know,
so
it's really
fucking
cute. I do know it already.
I'm excited to see it again,
Yeah.
though, because I love it.
I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my girl. Hold this rag up to your face. Pokeballs throw these at Pokemon to catch them. 50? Oh my god. A mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials.
Oh yeah, there's crafting in this game, but it's not super annoying.
Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Not that I asked. Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Oh my god, so they finally canonicized what happens when a Pokemon goes inside a Pokeball? It just shrinks?
I guess so.
Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon, and, why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon.
I don't think pigeons have tails like this.
Oh my god. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to.
Stop! I'm
I'd
a
be
child!
awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though, far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Dude, I'm gonna fucking knock this thing into next week. Hold down the CR to ready a Pokeball.
Also, those people used to walk with their Pokemon. Well, maybe before they invented Pokeballs. Because he says they were just invented. Aw, thank you, chat member. No rush. I'm
interested in seeing,
I'm always taking coffee requests.
The character, turns their head based on the camera.
No, she's just looking left and right.
No. See?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Huh. He's so cute. I still don't get tired of getting to see Pokemon in overworlds.
I can't believe I get a fucking Pokemon third-person shooter. You know, the Scarlet and Violet DLC already gave me a GTA Bigfoot side quest. Now this. Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business. Jolly useful skill you've got there. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now.
Why are you
Still,
British?
This is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Oh, he's British because Hop is British, of course.
That's disgusting.
I'm not gonna read him that way, though. Because I have self-respect. wonder how far I can throw them from. Like...
Sorry, Chad. I keep getting distracted. So I'm drawing very slowly.
Oh my god, that was a fucking trick shot. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, catching is so much fun in this game. I am HO.
I can hardly believe it. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we?
Why are you British? Why are you ancient Japan British?
I'm gonna see if I can 360 no-scope this motherfucker. I got it, bitch.
Nice. You're a natural.
Oh no, I missed!
You're not a natural.
Ah,
You're
yes,
unnatural.
I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old girl.
Don't call me that! Stay away from me! Get a job!
I hate this motherfucker. I love the little firework that comes out.
Yeah, no, it's so satisfying.
The, like, analog, Pokeball.
Yeah.
Analog hologram lights.
No, I really like the, design of the Pokeballs in this game, too. They've got, like, a little latch, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
Give it another go, mature for your age, girl. I'm so... I'm so scared.
I mean, he is British. All I'm saying, he's British. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. As mentioned, this game's bloom is cranked. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, I was taken aback by how well you used those Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably while you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a moment,
he's one of those MFs who thinks everything means something.
You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokédex. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork.
It's almost like we were fated to meet. Don't you think we're fated to meet? Do you think?
Hey, Laventon, whose fingerprints are these on the Arceus phone? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my girl? Well, come on now, what do you say?
Oh, thank you, Jenna Crater, for the subscription. I appreciate you very much.
Alright, you've convinced me. Fuck. Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms.
Don't touch me!
We've a Pokédex to complete.
I hate this guy. I hate his
First
hat.
things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village.
I hate his
Then
outfit.
we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that.
And I hate his ancestor, or descendant.
Follow me then. Onward to Jubilife Village.
Good thing there's other better NPCs in this game than this guy.
Yeah, I vaguely remember some women.
Yeah, same. I would like his hat on somebody else.
Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young lady was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing her into the village for a bit. Oh yeah, this is the song that's on every 5 hours relaxing Pokemon music playlist.
The fact that you've heard it there before you heard it in this game.
Well, probably also in, like, YouTube videos about Pokemon.
Yeah, yeah.
Of which are basically the only kind I watch.
Yeah.
It's great. It's a great song. This way, if you please.
I do love this song, but I got kind of annoyed because this village is like the main location you
Oh,
return to.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And it's kind of
I understand
a
you must
short
be
loop.
more than a tad curious about the village. God damn it. They won't let the Pokemon fan read. This road we're on now is known to the locals as Kanala Avenue. I've never seen that child before. That's quite a strange outfit. Where'd you come from? The village was scared. Fuck! What was that line? And since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people has... Fuck! Now that impressive building up ahead is a Galaxy Hall, the headquarters... Fuck!
This game is ableist.
Oh, botheration. I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. Your ARC phone is beeping. Somehow, it seems to show you where you need to go next.
I know this is just kind of how things are now, but I do kind of hate how smartphones have taken away the need for games to come up with like a unique way for characters to communicate with each other. Like everything has to be a smartphone.
Yeah, no, playing through Pokemon Gold is really making me appreciate how weird and interesting and like the Pokegear is clearly them being like, oh my god, cell phones are developing. What are we going to be able to do with these things? You can make calls wherever you are. You can listen to the radio. You can look at a map. Back in my hometown, I've got an older brother who's going to inherit the family's farm and all. But I'm going to make my own way here in Hisui. You're 10. You're like 8. You're 6 years old.
Oh, yeah. There's so many. And every time I watch like an older movie that's kind of pre-smartphone, I'm always having the thought, oh my god, this entire like plot thing that's happening right now wouldn't work because in the modern day people could just call each other.
I mean, that's
the
the whole reason why Fujimoto set Chainsaw Man in the 90s.
Yeah, no, I literally don't blame him. I think that's genius.
We've no food for freeloaders. Survival out here is a daily battle, you know.
I am a child. I'm a little girl.
To catch one of those Pokemon creatures, you need to throw a Pokeball at it. If you intend to stay here in the village, you should spend some time talking to everyone. I'm scared of Pokemon. I wish I'd never been brought here. I'm worried about the state of things here in Jubilife Village. We lack basic necessities, and there are some strange people around. What an odd way to dress. Is that fashionable where you came from?
And I forgot how on the nose the xenophobia undertone in this game is.
If we want to guard the village properly, we'll need to partner up with Pokemon. I had a rather traumatic experience when a wild Pokemon attacked me. Now I'm scared to even set outside the village.
I want a prehistoric Pokemon game so bad. I want dinosaur Pokemon only.
Pokemon Pangea.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's anyone capable of catching enough Pokemon to fill all the pastures here. When you catch Pokemon, do they hang out here?
So this is basically your PC.
Whoa! That's amazing!
Yeah, it's really cute.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's funny.
My Pokemon Ranch fucking who? Whoa there, it's dangerous beyond these gates. You should stay inside the village.
It's also funny to watch old futuristic stuff where it's like, oh, in the future, people will have video calls, and it's like, yeah,
Pokemon
you actually got that one just right.
terrify me. Even going out to gather berries is the worst.
We watched Silence of the Lambs and Hannibal, 2001, and first of all, Hannibal 2001.
One of the worst movies I've ever seen in my fucking life.
So bad.
If I see Ridley Scott, it's on fucking sight, dog. Waste of 2 hours of my life.
That movie
I've
is
never seen
so
close quite like yours,
long.
hon. Where might they be
But
from?
there's like so many long scenes of characters like browsing the FBI website, and I'm like, I like how no movie has found a way to make browsing the internet engaging to watch a movie.
A new hairstyle means a fresh outlook, and a fresh outlook lets you change your fortunes. Well, my attempt at it, my secret trick is just to have a lot of funny and weird shit in like the corners of the screen that your eyes can drift to once you've registered that they are in fact on the webpage. Commander Kamado is fantastically strong. Rumor has it he once sent a Pokemon flying with one of those sumo throws he's so proud of. It's animal abuse.
Yeah, that's awful, dude. I don't know why you're bragging about that.
What the fuck? Oh my god! Look at this fucking Togepi!
Oh my god, I don't remember that. That's so cute. God, I love...
The Galaxy team is made up of several corps.
Dang it.
Let's see. There's the Security, Construction, and Agriculture Corps, and a few others besides. Training grounds. Let me just get in the middle of your shit. I never get tired of watching, like, there's a lot of shit to be given to 3D Pokemon games. Trust me, I know. But I never get sick of watching the player character bend down to talk to a Pokemon.
It's so cute.
Those Survey Corps people, what is it that they're actually investigating? All they seem to do is eat potato mochi at the Wallflower. Are they making some sort of potato decks or what? Wow, I think that might be the first interesting line of NPC dialogue I've ever read in a Pokemon game. Our human weapons are no match against the fangs and claws of Pokemon.
I don't remember exactly what he says, but I still think about the child in Black and White who says something like, I have given up everything for Pokemon.
I'm here to give thanks to the guardian of this shrine, who watches over all in Jubilife Village. Boy, I wonder who it could be. Anyway, let me look at my smartphone.
That I got from God.
That I got from God.
Oops. I feel like I'm being stupid right now. It's so hard to stream and draw at the same time, even though I've done it many times.
How
much
take
is
the
this
reins.
game? Full price?
I don't know. I don't fucking know. Alyssa bought this game at launch. Can't go in yet.
Radaring are on platinum.
Oh, nice, nice.
Hell yeah. God-given Samsung Galaxy S3.
I don't remember what the
the Galaxy is a little
Aram
more literal in
Lines
a sense.
Family, Chinese family looks like.
Yeah.
Are they gold? Is it one of those? They make silver into gold?
Probably. Dude,
That's my
Pokemon
guess.
games stay full price forever and ever. You will never get
Or they get more expensive.
You will never get a discounted Pokemon game.
Red eyes instead of blue. That's really good. That's great.
Aw, that's cute.
Alyssa and I have officially started our Coliseum bonus disc Jirachi hunts.
Yeah, I'm so stoked.
We've got a copy of Ruby and Sapphire each, and we're alternating getting the mystery gift as the other one resets and corrupts their save file. It's lit.
Yeah, it's honestly fun. I got fast enough at it that I was basically having a Jirachi encounter every minute. So that's not too bad as far as shiny hunts go.
Ew!
Ew. Why does he have a baby face?
Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? If you hold ZL, you can go in first person.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
awesome.
The wallflower's for Galaxy team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Oh. Oh boy, here we fucking go.
Yeah.
Who in the world are you? And what's that bizarre garb you're wearing? A Pokemon could slice right through those flimsy excuses for clothes. For you to get in here, someone must have vouched for you.
I keep wondering if you play as him, is Akari like this rude to you?
Right. Was it Professor Laventon? Do you two know each other? He's from a region a long way off. Not the most reliable sort, though. Letting Pokemon run off and give him the slip and all. 3 more of them got away just a while ago. If I hadn't been resting up after some Pokemon drubbed me with a move called Thundershock. Is everyone in this game British? What the fuck is going on? I've never heard the word drubbed before.
Maybe they're trying to
I'd
get
have
across
corralled them
colonizer
for sure.
vibes.
But the professor, well, oh yeah, that makes sense. Unfortunately, it's just as Ray says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly.
Why are you talking like this, child?
No, that was Laventon.
Oh, okay.
Ack! But everything will be quite alright now.
Pigeon.
Oh yeah, they do. They auto-capitalize your name if it's not capitalized.
Damn,
That's crazy.
Get capitalized, fool.
Agreed to help us with our Pokédex. As in, she's going to join the Survey Corps? What makes you think that's a good idea? We can't just take in any misfits who wander out of the wilderness. I'll allow it. God. Aw, her. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I'm the captain of the Galaxy Team's Survey Corps. You may call me Selene. I wished... If I had one wish...
Mm-hmm.
Stop making characters without eyebrows.
Yeah.
Give her eyebrows.
I don't like the no eyebrows look. I know it's like kind of fashionable in some circles right now, but
I think it always looks bad.
I think it's ugly.
I've never seen it look good on somebody. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control, and now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor.
Hello?
You look to be 15 or so.
Ew.
Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or oranges. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Alyssa, are you drawing a flat-chested femme or a twink? I've got bad news. I've got bad news.
The fact that you have to ask me this one's a twink, I guess, if you can
That's
call it.
the bad news.
He's just an anime boy. He's not even a twink. He's like a doctor.
Benny, old chum. The usual potato mochi, if you please. But make it for 3 today. Is potato... Is mochi made out of potato starch already?
No, it's usually made out of rice starch.
Oh, of course, of course. So then... Potato mochi is sort of like... It's sort of like gnocchi.
Well... Yeah, I guess. Kinda.
Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never failed to... I didn't read that last word.
Never failed to make me cum buckets.
Where'd you find this stranger in the first place, Professor? Well, you know that great hole in the sky? The one people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it. Why was he so fucking confused?
I wonder why they call it that.
Was that a joke? He nodded. Come on now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. My job is also to observe and explain any and all phenomena. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. Sure, they're all over the place, in the grass, in the forests, in the ocean. It's up to us in the Survey Corps to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where will come in. She successfully caught 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. That's really something. We count ourselves lucky when we manage to catch a single wild Pokemon while fending off their attacks. Well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that.
This child is trained in military combat.
Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now, have your fill. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky.
U.S. military propaganda? We'll pay for your college. I'm sleepy. Yes, a Hatoful boyfriend, guy. Sorry, I'm not looking it.
That was quite delicious. Quite delicious indeed. You're awfully relaxed about this. You do know that we won't we won't get to have HM join the Survey Corps unless she passes the trial. You do know that we won't get to have.
You know that we won't get to have HM.
No, I know.
join.
I'm reading it right. That's just a mess, right?
You do know that we won't get to have HM join the Survey Corps unless she passed the trial. That's not a mess.
Okay. It's a lot of
I
whatever
think
that part
the
of
better
speech is
writing
in a
would
row.
be, yeah, it's too many, like, passive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If I were to rewrite this, it would be, you do know HM won't be able to join the Survey Corps unless she passes the trial.
Yeah.
Because it's changing subject halfway through.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
Not to worry. I have complete confidence in her skills.
Also, Leo, you didn't torture me by making me draw your man OC. Although I am still so bad at drawing men, it's kind of funny. And now that I'm like, I don't know, I choose my own destiny. I pretty much like.
You just draw men like women.
I only draw men who look like women.
Let's hope it's not misplaced. Was it? For tonight, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. But if you fail to pass the trial, we put to you... Am I having a stroke?
You good?
But if you fail to pass the trial we put to you tomorrow, you must move on.
I don't think that's wrong, but it is weird. They're trying really hard to make these guys sound old-timey and kind of not doing a good job because they're also trying to make sure that, like, toddlers can understand the game.
You'll be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death in the wilds.
Oh yeah, I forgot how frankly they talk about dying in this game.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's kind of awesome.
Captain Celine's like Hisui in a way. They're both plenty harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, huh? It's a good thing we can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Yeah, sleep tight. Still, people falling from the sky? That's some kind of story. Hydrate.
Hydrate.
I hydrated.
I will.
I hydrate.
I will hydrate.
Wait, so do I not get to see the inside of that building?
Shoot. You can actually see inside of a lot of buildings in this game compared to Scarvy.
They say hunger is the best seasoning, but I'd rather rely on the quality of my soot-foot roots to make my potato mochi tasty.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna hydrate and give Wander attention. Hold on.
I kind of wish we had run to the corner store before we started.
Yeah,
This must be
I
some
feel like
kind
I
of
need
workbench.
snacks and energy items.
My throat already hurts.
Oh no, do you want me to make you some tea?
Should
Should I just like take a second and run out?
How long have we been going for?
Not long.
When we hit like 2 hours, why don't we take a break? Unless it's not even been 1 hour so far.
I feel like it's not even been 1 hour. It has not even been 1 hour.
Okay,
We must be
fine.
strong.
Alright, fine.
We must be strong.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm done with Lauren's request.
Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Joe. Joe, if you're in chat, can you send me your BB reference sheet again?
Not now. You'd better head to the quarters you've been assigned to for the night. Okay.
Give Wander attention and take a piss.
Yeah, I think maybe when we get to the end of the tutorial. So I'll try to pick up the pace a little.
I love you. Oh, you're so cute. Hey, don't bite me.
It's allowed to be heavy-handed because, Togepi.
Good boy. Love you. You got mad at me for trying to brush his tangle out. Sorry, I'm coming through.
Oh my god, there is first person!
Ooh.
Wait, what the fuck do you mean? I can play this shit like fucking Doom?
Wow.
What the fucking shit? First person? What the fuck?
Hell yes. Wow, I don't think I realized you could move around so much like that.
I guess it makes sense. Now, who might you be? I haven't seen you in the village before. I don't know if this is dialogue I've already read or not. Captain a survey course lane. I wonder if anything actually scares her. When do I get a roll? Postal Legends Arceus. A new hairstyle means a fresh outlook. I want to change my hair and my clothes. What a good footstep, Foley. That bridge sounds great. It's a jug used to store drinking water. It has a lid on top to keep debris from falling in. Dude, imagine she's gonna be sick for a month. She has one sip of this unfamiliar water. It's over for her. A nice fire in the sunken hearth can help keep the entire room heated. It's a dresser of very solid construction where extra sets of clothing can be kept. Don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record-keeping will save you from such a fate. The map. Save screen. Nice. Oh, there's like little subtle, like, the floor is creaking. Do you hear that? Also, I love that your shoes immediately disappear when you, get on the floorboards. There's some lovely stones. Oh my god. There's some lovely stones that someone must have found, but they're just plain old stones. They actually are. Do we have a functional mirror? Fuck no we don't. This is a Nintendo Switch game, bitch. Our 5 principles. 1. Behave with courtesy to others. Nobody in this town is doing this. 2. Superiors are owed your respect. Likes and dislikes are a luxury ill afforded. Those who are weaker must be helped. Difficulties must be faced head on. Oh boy. It's a full-length mirror. 90-minute mirror. I should play more modern games with headphones. Hey! Hey in there! You awake? That was some wild lightning last night, right? Anyway, if you're up, come on out.
I'm back. iPad turn on. I turned this thing's sleeping time frame way too short. Hi, chat. My tummy hurts. I'm in pain. But I'm still here. I'm working hard. Let me see.
Likes and dislikes are extremely visible on YouTube. What? Not really. That's like hitting the don't care.
Yes, they do. Especially if you're the person who uploaded it.
Can you? I doubt it. What the fuck is going on? Am I getting trolled right now?
Chat is Bugs Bunnying us.
Did you sleep all right? I know that's not easy in a strange new land. We'd better not keep Captain Celine waiting. Let's hurry to headquarters.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. Jed, thank you for sending the references.
You better believe we're still on the hour-and-a-half long tutorial, which of course means it's going to take me like 6 hours. Oh, cute!
Hmm?
The,
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God!
Is this supposed to be styled like Galarian,
Wheezing?
Wheezing?
I think so, yeah. That's so cute. I don't think I noticed
So
that.
is the idea that this is the building that Laventon is involved in, building?
I believe so, yeah.
Because it's so different from all the other ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, that dude's from Galar as fuck. It's another region I can't decide on. Galar.
I think I said Galar. This color's a little much.
Here we are, Galaxy Hall. What did you think? What do you think? Ever seen a building this grand before? Don't give up. Keep those eyes open.
Remember when Britain
Wild
colonized
Pokemon.
Hokkaido?
They were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack, outnumbered? This is what happens when you go so far afield. But the medical corps will put you to rights. You, do realize that if you fail your trial and get flung out of the village, you could well die out there. Well, you might die even sooner than that if you have to take on this trial without a Pokemon to be your partner. Yeah, it is crazy how much they're talking about death. Captain Celine, man. I've run, You may enter.
Thinking of poses is so hard.
Let us get this straight. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx.
Uh-oh.
3 species right away.
Oh. Thank you for reminding me. I gotta connect. I can't tell if the game is lagging or the stream is dropping frames or I'm just crazy.
The game is not dropping frames. 3 species right away? Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for her. If the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is.
The stream is dropping frames. Damn.
The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field. I'm so bad at reading.
I'm going to copy this pose that Joe put the figure in.
That whatever you're wearing doesn't suit our satchels in the least. Ray, I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry.
I need monster. I'm dead. It's a little funky.
Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. What did you need,
Shut
Professor?
up.
In order to complete our Pokédex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, absolutely must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that.
Yeah.
Give me one good goddamn reason why I shouldn't pick motherfucking Cyndaquil. Partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my girl, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Never call me that again.
Yuck.
Oh, damn it. It's disabled my ability to save. But it's gonna be Cyndaquil either way.
One reason. Bird.
Yeah, did you know that the official term is first partner Pokemon? It's not starter Pokemon.
Yes, I saw that in that leaked document about how starter Pokemon is a sort of a meta term only.
Right,
They don't use it in game.
Mm-hmm. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Cyndaquil back inside its Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. Ugh! I hate the way you walked up to me.
Ew.
You received Cyndaquil. A word of advice, my girl, pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty, and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out on the field.
I'm not your girl.
Look at those two cheer on their pal Cyndaquil. Or maybe they just wanted to help him with her trial. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when him fell out of the sky after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. By the by, what species has Captain Selene charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing. All three of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. That's what she said! Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial, then. Now I've got 70. These Pokeballs, handcrafted, fuck. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. I'm dying, dude. My brain is shutting down.
Already?
Yeah, I don't know where the term starter Pokemon came from. Just like mythical? That's not an official term.
I think those are both technically fan-made.
Yeah, but like I'm curious where they became so proliferated that like everybody calls them those things.
Yeah.
I'll show you the way to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Meet me at the gate to your left as you leave the headquarters. Yeah, I think the shiny was, and I gotta say, I resent that they didn't call it Shining Pokemon, because Shiny makes me sound like I'm 4 years old.
Yeah, same.
Because I'm playing a game for 4 years old.
This Pokemon's just shiny.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it annoys me that they're called shinies because they're not even actually like shiny.
Well, no, so the reason why they have the sparkle on them is because Gold and Silver were released in they were compatible with the original Game Boy. So if you had the original Game Boy, you wouldn't be able to tell that they were shiny unless they had that animation.
Ah, I see.
Call it a shining Pokemon anyway. Something about that is more embarrassing than just using the
accepted term.
The accepted term.
Well, yeah, because then people are gonna start correcting you. Why are you calling it that? And then you sound like the
because
idiot.
I don't like it. I don't like it. That's why. It's safe here in Jubilife Village. Don't forget, you can always return here to rest and recover. Running low on potions.
Hi, chat
Guess I'll need to
member.
go and gather more materials.
There's a Spider-Man 3 roll? What?
What?
There is Spider Sushi rolls, then a Spider-Man roll, and then a Spider-Man 3 roll.
What? As like a colloquial, like, known thing? What?
I don't know, that's what I'm asking. I've never heard this before. Leo, you're valid, but I'm still always going to call it Bara because it makes me think of Rose of Versailles.
We're in the middle of nowhere out here. We have to make what we need ourselves. What we got here? Some of these little Pokeballs. What else? It may be a small thing, but it sure feels great to be able to make what's needed for the team. You can read some of the Supply Corps' notes. Current goal, spreading the usage of common crafting recipes and securing sufficient materials for the village. Status, in general, progressing favorably.
Oh, chat member, don't open that. That can of worms is too complicated to explain.
So I've got something to say.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can't release my Pokemon indoors. I was gonna throw it out and say this is Cyndaquil, but
From Eroica is so good. I've only read a little bit of it, but it's iconic. Is that frame drop real, or is it just the recording?
It's definitely just the recording.
I don't know why
this game's
the
frame rate has
stream
been very
is
stable.
dropping so badly.
Yeah, it's a good thing we're recording natively.
Well, I don't know if it's Twitch or if it's coming through that bad. Because it looks fine in OBS.
That's not...
well, I can't
That's
tell now.
showing you the raw... Like, what you want to be looking at the bottom
Yeah.
right.
Oh, well. I can't even see it. It says 60 FPS. Struggles.
I've never streamed at 60. Whoa.
Whoa. My little guys. How do you feel about Shinx?
You know, I didn't like it that much for a while, but I think it's kind of grown on me. I couldn't really tell you why. But really, I can't tell you why it didn't like it. I think that Shinx and its evolutionary line is cute.
I like its evolution, but something about Shinx itself is like, it's like almost too cute.
Yeah,
you
I
know?
feel that. I like its round ears.
Yeah. I feel like I look at him and it feels like looking at someone's beloved warrior cat's OC.
Thunder Claw, Thunder Paw, Lightning.
That's pretty cute.
I don't know.
Bliss-
Yeah, Tezuka, Shinx is kind of Tezuka. You're right.
He is. He's very Kimba.
All right, sit back down. It's not a warrior cat's day.
I've never read Warrior Cats and I don't know anything about it.
This is Cyndaquil.
Oh my god. That's Binky. Wait,
Am I,
name it Binky.
how do I name it?
You say its name and then that's its name.
Oh, there we go. Gotta love a video game where pressing up on the fucking D-pad is the goddamn start button.
Yeah, it's...
Change name.
Not me getting hungry already.
Is that true of Animal Crossing as well? Chatter says, am I weird for thinking it's kind of sad games don't have unique keyboards as often because they can just use the systems one?
Yeah, they kind of have to though because, well, for Nintendo first party games, there's kind of no excuse, but for other games, they have to get ported to different systems that have like different typing, like different input whatevers. So I think it's often like easier for porting purposes. I could be smoking rock. I don't know if that's like the reason why.
Why is somebody pogging at Animal Crossing like it's an obscure franchise?
Well,
oh my god, did somebody say Mickey Mouse?
The Animal Crossing keyboard is quite good though.
It's really great. We you might have said this on stream already, but you and me and some friends spent our New Year's with Animal Crossing
Surprisingly,
64.
a lot of people booted up their like old OG Animal Crossing.
Well, we
for
we
New
booted up
Year's.
an even older, more OG one.
Sure.
I was struggling to get through the tutorial in Japanese. I kept having to shout to Alyssa, "What does this word mean?"
Yeah, I was baking cookies, and I had to keep running into the living room to be like, "Okay, so now you need to write a letter."
Look, I got most of it.
Yeah.
Oh, who's this? Homosexual gentleman. Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo, the Ginkgo Guild of the Ginkgo Guild. The go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui.
Is this a Nagito-like?
I've heard about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now, that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear.
Giant Taffy on his back.
And you've a Pokemon! You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant's success, so what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in a battle? Wow, this is... You know, I think it's beautiful that even Pokemon characters have unflattering angles.
Were you talking about him or yourself? Your own character?
Myself.
Okay. So yeah,
I like you better and better. What a delightful find. Well, I'm glad I don't need to worry about this guy.
Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, because he's fruity?
Yeah. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though, I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. I hate your gay was auto-held.
Chat here.
Mods.
Let the homophobia
Approve homophobia.
flow.
Chat, how is game audio now that it's, like, loud? What in the motherfuck? What? Huh? What?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you get to
Why is
fucking
Togepi
run
running?
around.
What the fuck is going on? What?
Oh, you get to just, you know, wander around.
This is what the fuck? This is crazy.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Well, I'm not surprised. I'm happy that you've seen remarkably little of this game.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. Are this game's stats calculated differently than the mainline games? Because 47 pushes up my nerd glasses. 47 HP seems like kind of a lot for a level 5 Cyndaquil. Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you.
I know a lot of people who've basically OC-ified this guy.
Of course.
I respect
And as
it.
they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. I'll take anything over those goddamn fucking train conductors.
Oh, I've seen that too.
I can't stand those guys.
I like them.
They're ugly as shit.
They are, but I like them.
Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up. Why am I reading this out loud? So few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. No, yeah, you can transfer them into Scarlet and Violet. But I know there's stuff like the Pokemon in this game have different sizes, right?
Yeah, and it's really stark.
Yeah.
There's like alpha Pokemon
Right,
or whatever,
right.
and they're huge.
And then doesn't
then-
that get translated into like a different mechanic when you bring them into Scarlet and Violet?
I mean, there's still technically sizes in Scarvy, but they're much more
Right.
subtle.
At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. Arceus Legends stats, Eevee, and Ivy's all work differently. I knew it! I knew it, bitch!
However, Flareon is the only fire-type Pokemon
That cannot learn Solar Beam. I gotta be honest, chat, that works. And to you, my Skyfallen friend, I present some potions and thanks. Oh, cute, cute, cute.
Wait, by that works, do you mean unleashing Pokemon autism on women?
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
A topical medicine meant to be applied to Pokemon. It can be... I'm reading this out loud again.
Shut up!
You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. If you can battle that well, I've got a feeling you may have your trial well in hand, even if it's more to do with catching than battling. Hydration.
Woo!
I clicked quick attack like 3 times in a row. Now, to the Obsidian Fieldlands. See, this is the kind of thing that makes me wonder if the implication is that, like, this trainer is simply good at asserting to the Pokemon to do the thing that it says.
Yeah.
Rather than, like, strategizing.
Yeah.
Whenever you leave Jubilife Village, you have to pick a destination from your map and let Ress and the guardsmen know where you're off to. Ah, bummer. I was hoping it was all interconnected. More hydration. My water's empty.
Whispering into my Cyndaquil's ear, kill this guy.
That way, someone can come collect you if things go wrong. Oh, right! This has, like, Dark Souls deaths.
Yeah, sorta.
I hope you make it through this. Yeah, there's, like, a feature in this game where you can collect people, like,
Right, yeah.
collect people's lost satchels and then bring them back to them, right?
Yeah.
Basically, everything I know about this game is compiled through, like, several YouTube videos I have watched. So... Oh, right. I instinctually was running to heal my Cyndaquil, but that's redundant.
Mm-hmm.
Ember. Whoa, you got a shiny Aeron already.
Whoa,
that's
congrats.
Amazing. I am so bad at radar hunting. I've done the damn research.
Yeah, it's kind of finicky.
Paintings. This is a 3D model. Oh, these are photos.
Yeah.
Look at the bloom on this shit. Oh, right. Oh, man. Oh, there he is.
His little
This is like
Sears
Sears photo studio
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, they should let you do the pose where you lean on a thing and then like rest your chin on your fist. Thank you for the subscription, Lesbian with Chainsaws.
Hey, I hope you can make it through this.
Oh wait, there's already a BB. Is it going to
I was
override
informed
it?
you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive.
They talk so much about dying.
I think it's awesome.
I love it.
Depart from the Obsidian Fieldlands.
I love not getting the kitty gloves in my Pokemon game.
You've been set a trial you must clear to join the Galaxy team. If you want to stay in the village, catch yourself a Bidoof, Starly, or Shinx. I was wondering if there was some kind of, like, flavor text built in here.
Yeah. That reminds me that I watched a video about an early draft of Sonic Forces that was leaked a little while ago. And there were kind of, like, somewhat right but somewhat sensationalized rumors that the older drafts of that game were much darker than the final product. And that's not exactly true. The overall, like, ideas and plot are the same, but they removed a lot of verbiage that implied anything like war or torture or death. That was, like, a lot more explicit in the first draft, which is funny. Seeing, like, the little writing notes from game devs, like, let's not mention that Sonic was tortured exactly.
This is our base camp. It's where we start and finish our surveys. Now, remember what you've got to do. You've been tasked with catching 3 species of Pokemon, Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. I'm curious to see if the professor's stories about you are really true. Oh, Professor? Something wrong? Well, you see, Captain Celine got hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. She doesn't let up. How exactly are you supposed to help out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear boy, I don't intend to lift a finger. His talents are the real deal. She'll pass with flying colors, you can see. So in other words, I'm still the one bearing the responsibility here. Not my ideal state of affairs. Let's just get started. You'll be more than equal to this.
He can and will be tried in a court of law if this child dies on his watch.
If Pokemon start launching attacks at you, run to safety as quickly as you can, alright? Please stop calling me your girl. I am not your girl. On your entry trial, are you? Stay alive. And good luck passing, too.
No comment.
You were saying about, the Sonic Forces.
Oh, that was all. Just that there are a lot of things
Where are you even going?
It's just like, can we take out the word war here?
This is Aspiration Hill. Maybe it's just because I'm cold in real life, but I'm looking at the protagonist and I'm like, oh my god, you must be freezing right now. You may be some sort of prodigy, but just in case, here's what Captain Slane taught me. Bidoof is a mellow Pokemon, which means it doesn't tend to run away when you approach. Aim carefully, let your Pokeball fly, you ought to be alright. So, is there no weakening Pokemon?
You can.
Okay.
If you're struggling to catch a Pokemon, you can have a battle with it.
Okay. Is this game like, Sword and Shield, where there are some Pokemon that are too high a level for you to catch? At different points in the game?
Well, this whole area out here is kind of like, I think it's technically like quote-unquote open world. So you can end up in areas that are too high level for you.
Right. You can catch them, but it's hard. Nice. One Bidoof caught. Now, on we march. Critical hits if you hit a Pokemon in its butt? That's awesome. I gotta try that.
Right, I am with you. The quipping in that movie made me like hot with embarrassment.
Yeah, I think I said this already, but we watched it with a friend of ours who does not know very much at all about Sonic. And I felt embarrassed the way I felt embarrassed dragging my parents to see like video game or anime movies as a child. Just a mortifying experience.
Yeah, it was I had to be like, okay, we're gonna go home and play SA2B so that you can learn that Sonic is awesome, actually.
Yeah, so that you have some proof that
I'm not stupid.
Yeah, that
for
we're not
loving
stupid
this.
for liking this. It's the type to run at the drop of a hat. Cute little cry.
Oh.
But not to worry, crouch down in the grass and it won't spot you. That's how you can get close. Wow, it's like I'm the wild Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Press the B button to crouch. Yeah, I imagine watching it with kids is probably the ideal way to do it.
I bet that's fun. Dude, there's nothing worse in the entire world than being a kid watching a movie that has like something raunchy or like sexy in it and your parents are watching with you and you just feel like you're personally responsible for what's on screen.
Yeah.
Like, I'm so fucking sorry, Mom and Dad. I promise I'm looking away respectfully. Like, please don't make a comment or I will die right now of embarrassment. I'm so sad. I want that Jirachi plush. Actually, I wonder if it's in stock on the Pokemon Center website.
God damn it. I'm a fuck up. I was trying to hit it in the butt, but I was too far away.
Pounded in the butt by a Pokeball. Sorry, I was referencing the Chuck Tingle book if
of
you
course.
were not familiar
Trust
with
me.
it.
Trust me.
I'm talking to Chad. I don't want them to think I'm talking about beasting a Pokemon.
That's crazy. Pokeball backshots.
Not that I care, but...
Dog, I'm trying to go to the grass so I can, you big bitch.
I love the phrase "you big bitch." There's something like about
it's really like phonetically perfect.
Yeah. Sort of like a. Oh man, remember that time someone called Nick Robinson a troglodyte bitch idiot, and that became my echolalia for years?
Yeah. That was awesome.
That was awesome.
No, I wasn't the one that said Pokeball backshots. I can't get credited for that. That was Lesbian Pikachu. Top poster Lesbian Pikachu.
Wow, thank you, Lesbian Pikachu. That's awesome.
So that was the critical hit. Nice.
Oh, so that's the critical hit.
Oh. So that's the... This is like this is like everybody I know's worst bit.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. It's so fun to say.
It's so fun to say.
Oh, hi, Laren. I didn't see you were here.
I got to share another smidgen of wisdom. How to throw your partner's Pokeball. To quote Captain Celine's wise teachings, have an item ready. Item at the ready, but want to send out a Pokemon, press X. The Pokemon at the ready, but want to throw an item, press X. Oh, I see.
I cannot stop thinking about that Hamtaro art you showed me earlier, Laren.
What Hamtaro art?
I don't want to put OP on blast, so know that I'm talking about this the way I would speak of fine art that baffled me. But Laren sent me a Blue Sky thread, and if someone for some reason knows the artist I'm talking about, yeah, I'll show it to you, Hazel. If someone knows the artist I'm talking, I'll just check. I'll cite my sources like a good girl. Hold on. The artist's name is Cloud Trumpets.
Wait, so now you are putting them on blast?
Well, now I'm crediting them for their genius, but they do this Hamtaro Ham heartbreak fan art when they're angry to like manage their anger, and they draw like these like horrific...
Wait, this is fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's awesome,
this is
right?
Awesome.
Wait, there's more. Wait, you gotta see the Twin Peaks one.
Yo, these are amazing.
No, they're amazing, but like
Hamtaro, you will forgive me someday. Angels are born of love, so my love for you will never die. Bye, Q. Bijou.
Oh, that score of my comfort harmony.
This is awesome.
Hang on. This one fucked me up so much of them
wow!
split in half.
Yeah,
with the dirty like saw on the floor.
This is great. Why can't this be a real mod?
They said in the thread there's more, but they're too gory to post.
I want to see.
I said to Laren, like, the fact that this person just like does this and has like ones that they don't bother to show to people is so crazy. Like, I can't stop thinking about it.
Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Did you know that already? It
has what? Also,
don't worry about it. Just focus on the Pokemon around you.
Something about your character wearing an obi around a normal
I know, it's so
tee
funny.
is really
it's so
cracking
funny.
me up. Is that one image like Hamtaro projectile shit? No.
It's like dried blood, right?
It's like all blood.
Once aggressive Pokemon get wound up, they'll knock away any balls you throw. Okay.
But yeah, something about it, like, it reminded me of the fact that I drew effigies of characters I hated when I was a child. Like, that sort of just, like, impotent, like, raw rage that you, like, express in, like, strange art. I can only find normal Hamtaro art. Yeah, the fact that like the sawed apart Howdy and Dexter, like they incorporated that into the UI. It's it's
Yeah,
it's
yeah, that is so fucking inspired.
there's just something about it, I don't know. It's like really lodged its way into my head. Meh. Okay. Whoops.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
It's coming after me.
He's gonna fuck you up. What was this artist? I already forgot what their name was. Let me look again. Cloud Trumpets.
This is me and Wander.
Cloud Trumpets. Yeah, this is you and Wander.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this guy to calm down.
Oh, I'm glad you like it, Whiskey.
This like battle system keeps making me think it's on like an active timer. Like if I'm not selecting moves,
oh, they're gonna
fuck my shit in, yeah.
Yeah, I almost kind of wish it was. I feel like that would be fun.
I'm glad it's not.
Yeah. I hate pants. I hate drawing pants. Let's keep it simple.
If you beat a Pokemon in battle, does it just disappear? Or do you have to beat it in order to catch it?
You have to... I think you can catch it mid-battle.
Oh my god, there's a fucking turn order? What the fuck?
Yeah.
What? This UI is so strange.
You'll get used to it.
No, not in a bad way. It's just so different.
Yeah.
This truly is like a Pokemon Coliseum.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, also Layra and I tried painting with the watercolors you made for me, and they're awesome and they're so pretty. I love how pigmented the pink is. However, I always get too, how to put it? Like, I get too ambitious when I watercolor, and I always overdo it. Like, I'm too heavy-handed, and then before I know it, my painting looks like poop. So the painting I made looks terrible, and I'll have to start again, but they were fun to use. Like something thick, like gouache or acrylic. Like if I'm too heavy-handed, I can always cover something up and go back to it. But once I'm too heavy-handed with watercolor, I feel like I went toothpaste crazy and there's no going back. Yeah, I was cooking with poop for real. I saw a tweet this morning that was like, once you realize that Final Fantasy VII soundtrack is heavily inspired by Twin Peaks' soundtrack.
Well, they were specifically saying that the main theme is very similar to the main Twin Peaks theme.
Yeah, but I feel like there's like a lot of conversation songs that play that sound
definitely.
like songs on the Twin Peaks soundtrack. My mind was blown. It was blowed. Japan loves Twin Peaks.
This calls for a commemorative photograph.
Don't.
Lewis Carroll over here. Jesus fucking Christ.
No.
You remember that time
No, I don't want to.
I've got to admit, it's true. You've got real talent for this. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Celine. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh?
Fuzzy Pickles. Fuzzy Pickles kind of sounds like a euphemism for hairy balls.
Yeah, Twin Peaks is so, like, culturally disseminated that fucking Link's Awakening is inspired by it.
Yeah.
Eventually, you should be able to have Pokemon you've caught go live in the village pastures. The most Pokemon a person can have with them while out exploring is 6, apparently. Not that we have anyone who can manage that.
Yeah, like, the influence of Twin Peaks is felt so deeply in Japanese media that I feel like retroactively Twin Peaks feels kind of Japanese to me.
Right. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally.
Are you guys frown emoting at me saying hairy balls? Grow up. Just kidding.
I gotta be honest. Doesn't make a lot of sense. It would be hairy penises.
Well, that's fine. Man, I gotta actually play Link's Awakening with my adult brain one of these days. I played it a lot as a kid, quote unquote, but it was kind of just me.
You should play the remake. We should play the remake.
Oh, that would be fun.
I can't wait to see the caption's reaction. That's true. Yeah. It's one for eventually.
Oh, A Link to the Past. You're right. Thank you for remembering our childhood better than I do.
Oh, I honestly have never been crazy about Link to the Past.
Really?
Yeah, I've always had more fun watching other people play it.
That's fair.
I love the way it looks.
Well, then I think I've never played Link's Awakening.
That's the Game Boy one, yeah.
Yeah.
It's great.
The Dark World's scary. I really just wanted to play in the town forever.
Yeah, and I know your ass never beat up the chickens.
I did like once or twice just to see what would happen, but then it scared me, so I don't think I did it too much after that.
It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all.
Wouldn't Harry Pickles mean your balls are oblong?
You passed the trial.
Yes.
You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps.
Hazel, I saw you were watching the Naruto movies on Letterboxd. Why?
I don't have a Letterboxd account. That wasn't me. It changed in the room you used. That's not true. So we've been watching the Dragon Ball movies with some friends because Alyssa and a friend of ours are watching Dragon Ball.
I'm getting Dragon Ball pilled.
And it got me thinking about how little time I have spent since I was a child thinking about Dragon Ball and also Naruto and a couple other things like that I was invested in. And I was like, I never watched those movies. I should go back to them and see what they're like. And I'm going to drag two friends of mine into this as well. And so we watched all of them, and they were all dog shit. And then we watched the OVAs, and they were mostly cute.
Yeah, the OVAs are great. The fact that I enjoyed an OVA where the entire premise is Naruto has to shit so badly, but he can't get to the bathroom, I enjoyed that so much more than anything the movies did.
So what is your opinion of Piccolo? Everybody's got the same opinion of Piccolo Dragon Ball. It's that he's the best.
Like
it's
Piccolo?
That he's so great.
He's the best. He's my dad. The first one had some merit. The first Naruto movie.
It is absurdly nationalistic.
Yeah.
It gets so nationalistic that I disengaged from it. I was like, I can't handle this, man. This is crazy.
Yeah.
I liked the third one the most, even though the child cries too much.
I was so high, I don't remember a single thing that happened
we
watched that.
That's good.
But I remember being bored anyway.
Yeah.
Piccolo is Moe.
Get changed in the room you used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Superhero is the one from a couple years ago, right? Is that the one where they talk about Bulma's mom ass? I watched that. I watched a cam rip of that.
Bliss got me an awesome...
The CG. There's more than one CG one, right?
Oh. Well, we watched one of the CG ones.
Well, no. Broly wasn't fully CG.
I'm sorry. I thought we were still talking about Naruto.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
The Naruto OVA that was CG at first, we were like, oh, this is disgusting looking. And then we kept watching it, and it was actually quite cute.
And we were like, oh, right. The studio that does the anime has no time or money or anything to make that show look good. But if you're using 3D models, you can have all sorts of fun...
with the cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that OVA did a lot of surprisingly fun things with the camera.
I think in a Naruto movie, in the dub, I don't think that... I think I would remember that. Yeah, the CG one was for a video game. There's another that was also for a video game, but it's just regular 2D digipaint stuff. I don't recall this. Do you recall this, Alyssa?
I don't. I think that's a lie. I googled Naruto OVA where he has the shit. It's legit funny.
I googled Naruto OVA where he says the T slur.
Sasuke also sticks a stick up Naruto's butt, and I'm not joking.
Oh, we got apricorns.
Naruto shit gooning Gaiden. Why did you say this? But yeah, watching the OVAs, I was like, okay, these characters are capable of being cute and entertaining. The movies just, like, don't focus enough on who the characters are or, like, why we should care.
They none of them are just about the Naruto
Yeah, it's
gang
always about,
enough.
like, some random new cast of characters.
Some random new cast of characters that are all, like, monarchs or fallen monarchs or some shit.
Yeah, and then Naruto and the gang are, like, commissioned to, like, be their bodyguards.
The movies don't focus enough on poop.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I actually think that's true. I don't even like poop humor, but that OVA was funny.
Yeah, I agree. Whoa, I got confused there for a second.
Whoa, full name.
Well that, it's funny that you get the contacts right away.
I mean, the fun answer to that is because they're gay. The real answer is that Kishimoto is so homophobic that there's nothing funnier in the world to him than if two guys kissed.
I think by that point it was pretty known that if you inject some degree of homoeroticism, like plausibly deniable homoeroticism into your story, the Fujos are gonna be milking your shit long after all the shonen guys have left.
I don't think this was common knowledge back in the Naruto days, though.
Naruto was like 98.
Yeah, but like these, I feel like the kind of people who liked that show that way were like very spurned by the creators.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
In a way that they're not so much these days.
Them kissing in the first episode makes me feel like it's like impossible to imagine that wasn't deliberate.
Yeah.
That was not quite literally textbook gay baiting.
I just feel like Kishimoto thinks it's funny.
Well, that definitely is also the case. Look at you in the Survey Corps uniform. Now it finally feels like you're one of us. But I do wonder where the captain decided to go ahead and get a uniform. Wonder when the captain decided to go ahead and get a uniform ready for you.
You okay there?
I see you've changed. No, I'm not. I can never read anything. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. I really like the default look of the female train. Well, I like both of them actually.
Yeah, they're
both
cute.
Default trainer outfits. Represent yourself to the commander.
The optional outfits are limited but very cute. In
Oh,
this
cool,
game.
cool. I sort of expected that they would look very similar to the
They
original.
do. They do. They're all just kind of like variants, but they're cute.
It's a brave new land we're living in, which means there's a whole lot to do.
Kishimoto Fujoshi for the bit. That's like May until she like actually gets genuinely invested in a yaoi pairing and then she's crazy. I still can't stop thinking about us watching the live action Mario Brothers movie, me saying, I feel like you'll really like John Leguizamo in this movie, he's so cute in it. And then it was fucking Bob Hoskins that got her. She's like, oh my god, I think I'm actually bisexual, he's so hot.
Is this
That's Climbing Blue.
Is that Karen? Is that like an ancestor of Karen's?
Yeah.
Sangkwa. Maybe we ought to build some spare lodgings in case anyone else falls out of the sky.
Anytime I see a woman with wavy hair and split bangs, now I'm like, that's climbing.
That is climbing. Pokemon are full of mysteries. I hope you can help us solve them.
Weesh. Alright. Oh, I forgot the hand because I didn't want to draw it.
Get Pokemon to help with our manual work? No way, that's crazy talk. I have been waiting for you. I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are, Yes, sir. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat! Try to throw him or charge at him. Alright, chat. Which one?
I feel like it would be iconic to throw him.
Throw.
How much Dragon Ball have you guys watched? Dude, Roshi barely shows up.
I'm not watching
OG
it
Dragon Ball, which I've already watched.
with you guys. Wait, you've already watched all of Dragon Ball?
Yeah, we did ages
No, we
ago.
did not. We barely finished the first arc.
What? I
Yeah.
could have sworn we watched it
No,
all.
do you what can you tell me about the Tournament of Power?
You know, I think I thought I just was forgetful.
Yeah, no. No, we watched the first like 13 episodes.
Okay. Well. Whoops. Whoops.
Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd, oh my god, I'm having a stroke. How odd you may seem, you are a part of Jubilife Village now.
You got this.
Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex.
Alright, I think I'm done with this.
Okay, I finally found the T word, but I don't know if Twitch would let me say it either way. Did you just learn what that word is?
No, they're looking for it in the Naruto movies.
But why do they need to say it?
I don't know.
But I warn you, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work.
Just found out about the T word. Damn, that shit sucks.
So the commander has accepted you. But understand this. You begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed. You see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become, and working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer toward that goal of yours, to seek out every last Pokémon.
I never did that in this game.
Here, you will need this.
I got too lazy.
Obtained recipe for crafting Pokeballs. Woo! Tumblestone. $3,000 swell. Buy the necessary materials. This person, like, will not confirm where this slur is.
Naruto slur.
Okay. That is not held? That word is not held?
Oh! I mean, I feel like that was only semi.
You don't want to wade into these
recently.
waters. You don't want to wade into these waters.
Well, I'm not defending it. I'm just saying I feel like it's only somewhat recent that became, like, universally accepted as not okay.
But where? In one of the movies? Right. You are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach her recruit what she needs to know. Yes, ma'am, Captain. Get ready for a lesson in crafting. A full locked and loaded. That's
In the prison one.
I didn't know that there was an English dub of the 2011 Hunter x Hunter.
I don't remember the prison one. What one are they talking about?
The prison what? The one where Naruto goes to jail? In the prison one? What prison one? This person is making shit up.
They're making up Naruto movies.
Say the name of the fucking movie! If you had to look through it to find it, you know the name of the movie! I'm getting baited! Fuck off! Crafting means making items from scratch.
To my chat.
That's right. Whatever you need in your survey work, you'll mostly make yourself. Some things you can buy at the general store, but it's good to try to be self-sufficient. Blood prison! What are you talking? Oh. We only watched the non-Shippuden ones. We only watched the first 3.
Right, there are more.
Yeah, Shippuden was like after my time.
After you graduated.
Naruto if he was punished for his crimes. This way we can even catch Pokemon with Pokeballs we've crafted ourselves. But listen to me prattle on. Let's go to the Craftworks so you can try it yourself. I gotta leave any. It's a great Pokemon. Basics of crafting. Wow, she won't even let me talk to her. That's like a better character writing than having her have dialogue.
Yeah, just like you don't even get the option.
What is that link? Could you click that link that Seth posted? You just linked it?
Wait, will chat hear this or will only you hear it?
I think desktop audio is muted, so I might not hear it at all.
Okay.
Oh no, there it is. There it is.
Is it really loud? I can hear it.
No, just it's fine. Wait, hold on. What was he like?
He gets the shit.
Was he like scoping out her like bone structure? What the fuck was that? Y'all hear about Gangnam Boy? Yeah, my friend William did a t-shirt art for them. I've kind of soured on them. I've heard some weird shit about their front man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, the Oron dub goes crazy. There are less slurs than you might remember, but there are absolutely slurs in the Oron dub.
There's something kind of vindicating about getting to hear Vic Mignogna say slurs.
Yeah. Well done earning a place in our team.
Like, I feel like he probably enjoyed it.
My name is Anth. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. Yeah, that's kind of the bigger thing for me. Just like I'm at an age where I cannot handle media that is made by somebody who's psychosexually trapped at age 14. Going Steady is great. Yeah, I listen to both of their albums pretty frequently still. I hope you'll avail yourself of the village's humble shops.
The other day, Hazel and I both said, I don't remember, we were talking to a cashier and we both said the same exact thing in the same exact cadence at, like, the same exact pace. As we were walking away, I said, fucking Hitachi twins ass.
Yes, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I think that's a completely reasonable reaction to Fooly Cooly. Because that is quite literally true. That is Gynax's whole thing. They're my exception that proves the rule. Also, I'm trying to, like, retrace my steps in the conversation to figure out what it was that this person's first thought was has been.
Talking about slurs? They don't say slurs in has been. I wish they did. It would be awesome. I give Angel Dust whatever number of passes I have.
Oh, 14-year-old mindset. No. That's somebody else.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that's stupid. That's it. That's not accurate at all. That's a silly thing to say.
Yeah, not really.
I think there are other realms in which that show is stuck at age 14, just not psychosexually.
Ways. It's in girl ways.
Yeah.
It's in DeviantArt girl ways.
Yeah.
And that's charming to me.
Yeah. In fact, those are the parts that I like the most. Like, I like that show's not emotionally intelligent to be anything more than My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, but they say cuss words.
It's awesome.
The slurs, if they said slurs in a has-been, it'd probably be funnier. I mean, the funniest joke in that whole series is the edgiest joke in the whole series. It's from the pilot.
Are you talking about Helva Boss?
No.
Wait, what's the edgy joke in the
In
pilot?
has-been?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it.
Baits you into saying it.
It involves angel dust. Why don't I just say that?
It's not that edgy, though.
That's extremely edgy. That's so edgy.
What? I can suck your dick?
No, not that one.
Oh,
No. No, it's not. I'm not keeping a slur.
Oh, is it when he's...
Listen. Okay, listen. I didn't write this, okay?
Just...
So, Angel Dust to a villain says, something like, do whatever you want with me, daddy. And the villain just replies, son? Which is hilarious. That is a god level joke. I'm sorry to say.
I also like, don't get your taco in a twist. Is that you being sexist or racist? Whichever one pisses you off more.
That's a good one. That's a good one too. Yeah, that was the peak. I think like yeah, definitely. I think that is where the series peaked for me as well.
Really? Interesting.
Well, I mean, just because that was such a, like, oh my god, they went there moment.
Sure.
I think, it's probably not totally true. Is it Adam?
Adam? Yeah.
That guy's got some good jokes.
He's so funny.
He's got some good jokes.
Pound it, danger tits.
When you step up to the workbench, I'll supply you materials to make some Pokeballs. Call it a present. As for the money, goddammit, I didn't mean to hit the goddamn A button. Fuck. Any recipes you get should tell you what materials you need to complete them. The workbench, just choose what you want to make and get crafting.
Chat, I was going to stay in the has-been hotel closet forever and ever and ever. But it looks like I'm coming out of the closet. I've watched the show like 30 times. I'm not joking.
You're you could just say I've seen it like twice.
I've watched it like 30 times. It became my emotional support beam this past year. So it's stupid, but I like it.
It's I mean it's I feel like if I was in the shoes of somebody like Vivcy, I would make my show intentionally just bad enough that it does what it did to you.
What do you mean?
It snares your brain because all you can think about are all the ways in which it could be better.
Yeah. No, like actually though. I mean, that's what I like about Five Nights at Freddy's, right? Like there's like a bit of sauce there, but that series has never had its footing on good writing. And that's what makes me think about it all the time. Like stuff that I think
oh my god, it's not even it does not even deign to be called Yuri. It is crazy. I have never seen a more like lukewarm, like nothing burgered lesbian romance. It's crazy. They're basically not together. Like I was watching that show trying to think to myself, when are they going to do something that two best friends wouldn't do. Never happens.
You can tell that they weren't
She
together.
kisses her on the forehead. The one kiss they share is on the forehead.
No, you walked into the kitchen when they kissed on the lips.
Oh, they kissed on the lips?
While they reprised Charlie's dad's song.
Oh my god. That's worse. That's worse. That's worse. Oh my god. The goddamn creepypasta demon is right there. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say.
Don't worry about it. Chat, you have to be fucking nice to me, okay? This show is the only thing I had last year. It made me happy. It was my baby shark.
Now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this is your first time stepping up to the workbench, my girl.
I've, like, literally never brought up watching it because I knew chat was gonna be mean to me and I couldn't handle it. So I need you to prove me wrong. Oh my god.
Vampire original anime. Are you
Hated
talking about Vladlove?
Vladlove betrayed me on every front. At least I think Charlie and Vaggie have cute designs.
I think that Vladlove is infinitely more offensive.
Like, nothing
I
about
think that's
Vladlove
the worst
was
anime I've
funny.
ever seen in my life.
Alright, now I'm done with this.
Recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. The Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. Also that more Pokemon species, goddammit. I keep hitting the goddamn A button too soon. And on that note, here you are.
Thank you, Laren.
No, but the spirit of what you're saying is true.
Yeah.
I think it makes all the sense in the world, honestly. The Mamoru Oshii would do that to us specifically. Old Man Die Challenge.
I've literally never...
I'm gonna find out that he died like
Don't say that, don't say
now.
that. I literally have never done fan art of an anime before it came out because I don't care. I was so excited for Vladlove that I did fan art of it before it came out. I was like, this is gonna be my new favorite anime. I just know it.
That was like the last time I ever...
That egg on my face.
That was the last time I ever let myself get my hopes up for fucking anything.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Linus. I just look at cute fan art of them. It's more interesting than the canon.
Oh, I love that the Pokédex is literally just a book. It's fucking scrapbook.
Aww. That's so cute. Wait, I love that.
Yeah,
oh,
no,
yeah, you have
this is...
to, like, quote-unquote take pictures of them, too, I think. Or like, the more of them you catch, the more data you get.
Right,
so more
right.
things about them open up in the, whatever. Last time I got egged like that was Wonder Egg. Okay, without explaining the entire plot of that show, tell me, like, your feelings about Wonder Egg. Because I feel like I've heard people really highly praise it. And I don't know if people soured on it or if it just, like, ended up being bad after all. Like, give me the extreme TLDR. Joe, I would never make fun of your Gundam Yuri. Your Gundam Yuri is good.
Research. So what do you get for these research tasks?
Well, you get more info about the Pokemon.
Okay.
And you get more...
This seems like it's gonna take a really long time.
Yeah, I didn't do it for everything. Laren, yeah, I feel that way too. Oh my god, I need to watch a Miraculous Ladybug video essay. Although I know it's like so many of my like fully grown adult friends like love Ladybug. And I'm like, I don't know how you watch the show without being embarrassed. But I can't talk. I'm throwing bricks in glass houses. I hate Wonder I get fumbled so bad. Yeah, that's true. Most Ladybug fans say it's awful.
Is this game's day-night cycle synced to your Nintendo Switch's clock?
Feel like that with Love Lies Bleeding. Interesting. I heard a lot of people say it was good. I like the title. I haven't watched it. MLP is moe. That's why 4chaners liked it.
Yeah, it's true.
And also me.
Yeah.
I don't want to watch Ladybug because anytime I see a random clip from it, I'm bewildered and confused, and I don't want to lose that feeling. I feel that way about a lot of things. Like, it's sort of like being confused by something can be more fun than knowing.
Yeah, no, stuff only gets fandoms if it's a 7 out of 10.
Yeah.
Danganronpa.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I can list everything about Danganronpa that pissed me off. Tell me how long I fucking spent in the trenches obsessed. Wonder Egg ends with the show completely ignoring everything that happened in the final episodes and them going, never mind, they're all okay. That's my least favorite thing that a show does. I recently watched all of Kill la Kill with Linus, and if you know me, you'll know I'm a longtime Kill la Kill hater, but I'm old enough and, like, chill enough now that I'm like, you know what? Whatever, I don't care. I'll watch Kill la Kill with my dear friend Linus.
That's your psychosexually trapped at age 14 exception this year.
Yeah, I mean, how to put it? I would never defend Kill la Kill, but I would say if you can sync your clock to its level of stupidity, you can have a good time. Does that make sense? But I'm definitely not someone who would, like, strongly defend it or anything.
This motherfucker's name is Beauregard? What the fuck is this? Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Nope. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Laventon, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution.
Yeah, I can see Kill la Kill filtering someone easily. Yeah, the discourse is kind of... everything's been said.
I remember the discourse when that show was fucking airing.
Yeah. So I don't really feel like getting into all that. I'll just say I enjoyed the main girls. I enjoyed...
yeah, I was shocked that the
I actually
Yuri
really
spoke
liked
to
the
you.
Yuri. I thought they were so cute. And then all of the Sushio art of them, like, post-series is just them, like, having a domestic life together. And I'm like, oh, that's exactly what I wanted to see.
You can't, trust that that's, you know, there's still time for you to get Bayonetta 3'd.
No,
all of the
that.
post-Bayonetta 2
No,
art
don't
was
say that.
was her and John hanging out in an apartment they clearly both lived
Bayonetta
in.
3, when I get you. Ooh, when I get you.
I would rather jump
strangling
into
you.
a volcano than play that goddamn game. So I can't talk.
Yeah.
I just have to pretend it doesn't exist.
Yeah, I just... Are you she-hulking out?
You're about to Taz out.
Me smash Bayonetta 3.
There'll be a word. Wurmple.
Anyway, yeah, I put my good time, my dumb guy good time hat on and had fun watching Kill la Kill. And you know what? That's more fun than not having fun. I don't know. Oh no. No, Bayo and Jean are so gay.
It's very possible that more people would ship them if they were sisters, though.
Maybe. I think they have that good, like, rivalry.
Yeah, there's, like, nothing sisterly about
kineticism.
them.
Oh, yeah, she's so much less cute in 3. It's just, like, bad all around. I got so mad about Bayonetta 3, it made my mouth go dry.
Alyssa, could you explain to me what these symbols mean? Clothes hanger, survey core style. Checkmark, survey core style. What?
I think the check mark means you're wearing it, and the clothes hanger means you have it in your closet.
Ah, got it. Okay. Ew. Oh, that's not so bad from the front.
Okay, what is my next commission? Oh, my friend sent me a large sum of money and didn't actually ask for any requests, so I am going to secretly draw him something. By secretly, I mean live on air, but I don't think he watches my streams, so I'll probably be safe.
You know, it's hard. I don't know if I actually want to deviate from the canon look, because I think it's so cute. Like, this just
like
feels
her
sort
with
of
the brown
superfluous.
hair. I like the brown hair.
Yeah. Wait, what does this change? Oh, her eyebrows. I like how many games let you do those two things separate, so it's like,
Wait, okay,
character dyes their hair.
Yeah. Chat, this is actually a fun prompt. Tell me what your favorite 7 out of 10 media is. I don't need to hear you defend it. I will not judge. No judgment. This is a no judgment zone, okay? I already showed you my dick. Now you show me yours. What is your favorite 7 out of 10 media that you just, like, you love it? You love thinking about it. You love mentally rewriting it. Whatever. You know it's not peak, but in your heart, it's Peem. No More Heroes, interesting. Warrior Cats. God
Is
bless.
No More Heroes really 7 out of 10? That sort of sounds like a contentious opinion.
Apuna, that makes sense.
True,
I look at
true.
Apuna and it looks like the type of game a YouTuber would make, like, this crazy obscure game, and then, like, yeah, it's like a solidly 7 out of 10.
Fire Punch is not a 7 out of 10.
Fire
Okay,
Punch is
I
7
can't
out
be
of 10.
debating what is and isn't a 7 out of 10.
Well, as long as you're debating that it's better than
No, that
people
is,
are
yeah,
saying
yeah,
it is,
no, I'm
that's
saying
okay.
it's better, yeah.
As long as we're not mean to anyone. Die Buster, interesting.
Knuckles Chaotix is a 10 out of 10.
Dude, I fucking love Zoid's Chaotic Sentry. That's the only Zoids I've watched, and I refuse to watch the other ones because I'm so attached to the cast in Chaotic Sentry. I love the Liger, and I love his, like, little dinosaur form, and I love the edgy, like, Shadow the Hedgehog bad guy who has, like, I don't even, does he fly the, what does he drive? I don't remember.
Okay, I actually do like the brown hair. I like how it matches the kind of gradient on her scarf. Cute. Well, that's
the
great.
edgy Devil May Cry. I mean, it's cute looking. I think the characters are really cute in the recent Devil May Cry. Or, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Devilman Crybaby. I saw 2 words that were in the title of something else. I know nothing about DMC. Yonoi 2? Dude, it's honestly kind of goated.
Oh, Yonoi 2 is,
like
is a
weirdly
10 out of
fun.
10. No, as soon as the big catch comes out, I'm playing the fuck out of that, man. I don't care where I am, what I'm doing.
Join the
What's
10-person
wrong with
Zoids fandom. I would have to rewatch it. I don't remember anything except that I was obsessed with Fiona. I thought she was the prettiest,
Show me.
coolest.
Pull her up.
Oh,
Jamie.
you're gonna look at her and be like, that? Okay.
No, because I know how to see through the eyes of a child.
She
You
got a
know?
redesign that's
Oh no,
not
she's
as
so cute. No,
but
I really like her.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, no, I love
Why is
her.
this so small? Okay, I don't like her redesign as much. I like her in Chaotic Sentry best, but
Yeah, she's really cute.
what's with this
No, I like her
hair?
in all of these,
She's
especially the
perfect.
one from Civet AI.
I love
I'm
the
a big
trope.
fan of.
To me, I kind of categorize her in my brain with Aelita from Code Lyoko of, like, strange, mysterious, like, sort of alien GF. Weezer, interesting.
That makes sense.
SA2, yeah. SA2 is, like, I have so much fun replaying it. Sorry, I'm just, like, rapid fire because I like seeing everyone's answers. JoJo Part 5.
I just need to circle back. It's crazy that fucking Fiona from Zoids has AI art auto-generated of it in Google
I know,
Images.
that's so
What the
evil.
fuck is going on?
Wakfu. I've never watched Wakfu, but I love the style. I've always thought it's really cute looking. All the things I like are 10 out of 10. That's right. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm kind of struggling with this question a little bit because
Code Lyoko, yeah.
I think a lot of the things that I really like are almost like kind of unquantifiable.
Yeah.
Like
that's
when I
fair.
think 7 out of 10, I mean I'm thinking like culturally 7 out of 10.
Yeah.
So it's like if I bring up like any given movie, obscure movie that I really love that's a 7 out of 10, I think
Zoids is one of those things that turns me into a 12-year-old boy. I'm like, this is awesome.
That's
this is so
okay,
cool.
but that's fucking awesome.
This is the coolest
That
shit
is
I've
awesome.
ever seen. Joe, you have to get this so I can see you paint it. I have a really
Wait,
old...
I received a Shaman fancy kimono.
Oh yes.
Shaman fancy bottoms.
I will say,
I love Shaman.
maybe you'll like it. I don't know. Try it on.
Yeah.
Frankenfran, true.
Oh yeah, Frankenfran is totally that type shit.
Pokemon is kind of 7 out of 10 media. You know, if you're being like really, really objective, yes, but culturally,
I reject that because wait.
I replied to the Zoid that Joe linked so that it's easier for you to see it.
How do I
Go,
it's not gonna
hit-
let me do any of the hair options because I've got
Yeah,
I
when you're
see.
wearing the thing on your head.
Okay, yeah, none of these are hitting.
I'm with you on Chobits. Like, I'm literally looking at my wallpaper, which cycles through a few of my favorite pictures of Chi. The plot kind of like makes me bald a little bit, but I can't not love her. Eureka 7? Yeah.
Yeah. I watched that at like 15, and I don't remember like anything about it.
Hagiomoto?
Wait, who's bringing up Moto Hagio as a 7 out of 10? What the
Leirin.
fuck?
What did she...
Oh, she's not saying it's a...
Oh, the Heart of Thomas. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
she's
were
just saying
11, which
great.
gets referenced in Scott Pilgrim for some reason.
Yeah. I just caught the fucking Eevee in black and white, too. It took 30 minutes. Oh, God. That's the way Chobits is meant to be watched. Lauren said I'd never say that. So it's just on the same time on Irish TV as Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! For me, sometimes Hamtaro and Zoid's Chaotic Century would air at like 6 a.m. and that was the only thing that could get me out of bed early. Was my excitement to watch those two. This is fun. This is a fun question. I like seeing everyone's answers. I just thought...
See, I knew it. I knew that using Roundtable would draw people in.
I just think that, like, all the art for Chobits is, like, the most beautiful art that Clamp has ever done. Anyway, I'm still trying to find my friend's trainer Sona art so that I can draw his trainer. Aha! Here we go. Don't say anything about it, but look how cute this is.
Wait, why did you say don't say anything about it?
Because it's a surprise.
Oh,
well,
but you're about to...
But you're about to draw it on stream. Never mind, I don't know why I said that. Anyway, this is Gabe's trainer Sona that Andrew designed for him.
Very, very cute.
It's so cute. I want to draw it since Gabe is always so nice. Onisama is awesome.
I thought that message said I hate AIDS. Just like, brother, me too. Brother. Wait, why is there what?
Tokyo.
Why is there a...
It's a covered up mirror because once you... I think you have to either buy something...
Do I not live here anymore?
You do.
No, but...
Wait, did you walk into the wrong building?
Did I?
Yes.
Where is my home?
Or no? Wait, which of these is your house? Tsubasa. I should probably sit down and read Tsubasa one of these days. I want to see adult Sakura and Shaoran. There's a ghost in here. Laren,
there we go. This is my home.
Yes, this is your beautiful home. That is formatted exactly like all the other homes. Hazel thought you said I hate AIDS instead of I hate...
Oh yeah,
ads.
this is hideous.
Yeah, I thought you might think it was hideous. They're just like colored after. Galaxy Angel. So, fun fact, I've never watched or read like more than a teensy bit of Galaxy Angel, but because it was on the Brokomi magazine Gambit with DigiCarrot and also Kanan, I think her name's Kanan, and Kogedombo were like really good friends. Galaxy Angel and DigiCarrot had like a lot of shared space together. Like there's so much crossover merch, and I have like so many random Galaxy Angel posters from old like gamers magazines. So I have a lot of fondness for Galaxy Angel despite not knowing anything about it.
Galaxy Angel is the one with the spin-off that had the cabbage in it, right?
Cabbage?
Or no, not the cabbage. It was the Yashigane episode. One of the more
I don't know.
infamous, like, this episode had really bad animation, and now otaku are like putting the company out of business situations.
Hang on, I just realized I should mod Leirin. Wait, what? Mod favorites. There we go. I'm drinking water. I love the green-haired nurse girl in Galaxy Angel, and I also like the like kind of masculine-looking, tall, red-haired one with huge titties.
That's like every episode of Naruto, dog.
Yeah, it's like every episode. Forte, yes. She's awesome. I feel like I saw a good Yuri of her in the blonde one. I don't know if that's in canon at all. Right, I have to draw.
Well, I'm about to take a break to... well, if you're ready...
Yeah.
I think we should BRB to
Get some snacks.
get some snacks and drinks.
Okay. Chat, will you still be here for me when we get back from BRB?
You gotta put cartoons on for them.
I guess I could... Does pausing a recording work in OBS? Or does it fuck up the encoding?
I don't know if that's a thing. I'm not the one to ask.
Chat, does pausing work? Because if I put on something copyrighted during the break, I don't want my VOD to get booked.
Well, there's gotta be some non-copyright stuff that you could play.
Like what?
Put
Put on Steven Universe in a tiny uncopyrightable window. I mean, I think even just the audio would get it claimed.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Legally distinct SpongeBob.
This game has too many different kinds of menus. I should just be able to run through all of these in the same like, top bar. Alright, well, I've saved, so.
I tried watching some of the recent Sonic cartoon, and I got bored halfway through the first episode and stopped watching it, but I will say it is more cutely animated than I would have expected from a modern CG.
Pausing in
children's
OBS works
cartoon.
if you're doing a VOD recording.
Okay.
Okay.
Jin, I'm gonna trust you with my life.
Well, worst case scenario, you just download the VOD from Twitch.
Yeah, Prime. I'm sure it gets better, but I'm just not really huge on multiverse stuff, and I didn't like all the other Eggmans they introduced. Like his weird family of Eggmans, I don't know,
Now,
man.
how does he compare to fucking Jim Carrey Eggman number 2, Gerald?
I mean, there's like a baby Eggman who's like in a giant baby mech, and he like cries loudly a lot, so I would kind of say actually I prefer Jim Carrey Robotnik
that's
quite a lot.
Okay, I'm going to make myself presentable to leave the
Do you mind grabbing stuff for me? I'm in pain.
Okay.
Yeah, do you want me to go that
That's
badly?
all good, all good. You
Okay.
can continue to entertain the chat.
Okay. I have to continue to entertain the chat. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just hang out then. I did not meet Jungle Warrior Knuckles. I'm sorry. Jim Carrey was just like strangely horny in Sonic 3. Am I the only one who feels that way? Like, not in a positive way either. He was like strangely, I don't know. Like they put him in a fat suit, and let me say, like, I don't mean to be that guy, but the fat phobia was kind of crazy. But him just like slapping his big fat belly like repeatedly, I was sort of like, this is so much more of Jim Carrey than I wanted to see. Yeah, and then like, I don't know, Robotnik and his grandpa did not interact in ways that I thought were God honoring. Nico avocado. Nikakado avocado. Jesus Christ, that's Basugasu Bakuhatsu for Gaijin. Yeah, 2000's Eddie Murphy movie. That's exactly what I mean. Oh, I love Agent Stone and his actor. Like, the way he's constantly just retweeting fan art of his character because he's so happy to, like, have his breakout role be for a beloved franchise is so adorable. I saw an Instagram video of him saying, "I love toxic old man Yaoi." I was like, who taught him these words? Yeah, Cranapple, that's how I felt. Like, I enjoy Jim Carrey Robotnik in small quantities, but he was just kind of like overwhelming, I felt, in 3. And I like anytime there was a cool scene of Sonic and Shadow like fighting, it would like cut back to Jim Carrey, I don't know, grinding against his clone's leg. And I would just be like, I don't want to see this. I want to see the hedgehogs fight. Also, I feel like Agent Stone is realistically styled to look like a well put together, like well off gay man. Like I feel like rich gay men are styled exactly the way Stone is styled. The one joke that made me like really, really laugh was, I don't remember, Stone was like tied up or something. Robotnik says, "Do that on your own time. You disgust me." Gerald's death frustrated me. I think I said this before when I was prompted to talk about Sonic 3, and I'm doing my best not to like say anything terribly spoilery, but also it's an adaptation of SA2, so you know what's gonna happen. It was weird to see such a I won't spoil anything too much. It was just weird to see such a slapsticky interpretation of Professor Gerald after playing Shadow Legends, where like the Gerald diary does so much to humanize him and like flesh out his motives and like show that he was like an increasingly desperate man trying to do the right thing, being forced to compromise his own morals for the sake of his mission. And then, you know, hard cut to Jim Carrey, Robotnik, and Gerald, like, I don't know, just fucking around. And I was just like, this is really hard for me to see. Like, I know they take liberty with these characters and their interpretations, but I don't know if it works for this character for me. I need to watch Nosferatu. My monster fucker friends liked it. Can I talk more about... Okay, chat, I don't want to talk about discourse. Okay, you know me. You know me. You know my onions and my politics. I watched Silence of the Lambs and Hannibal 2001, as I mentioned earlier, and had a grand time. What's his name? Hopkins. He plays such a good Hannibal. He's so good. That second movie, though, like, kind of made me appreciate the first one even more, because I was like, oh, right, good movies are actually hard to make. This movie is boring. But the ending was crazy. It was crazy. Anyway, I like to watch critically acclaimed movies like a million years after anyone's thinking about them or talking about them. I also really liked Clarice in the first movie. I didn't really like her actress in the second one. I thought she was too pretty. Like, she's pretty, but she's too pretty. Like, Clarice being kind of harsh looking is what I liked about her. Maybe someday I'll watch the Hannibal TV show, but I'm such a, like, Clarice truther now that I'm kind of like, I don't really care about, like, the guy. Yeah, Jodie Foster was so perfect in that role. I should see Silence of the Lambs. Oh, sorry, I already read that. You need to see his death in the 2017 Transformers film. What? I guess I should have known he'd be in that, but, you know, I could be drawing while Hazel goes and gets snacks and stuff. Speaking of which, I should probably text her and let her know what it is I want to eat. Let's see, what do I want? I want sugar-free Monster and big Snickers bar and ravioli. What else do I want? Chat, what do I want? You know, the very specific way Hopkins speaks when he's Hannibal is funny. Like, it's almost cartoonish, especially in the second movie, which is badly written. I don't really like Cheez-Its. I mean, I like them, but they kind of hurt me to eat. Cheese and onion lays. That sounds awesome. Okay, maybe I don't want ravioli. That's gonna hurt my tummy. I'm just gonna put something savory, IDK. Although I really need a meal. Hazel loves the Nerds gummy clusters. Oh yeah, because of Leo's suggestion, I started making myself overnight oats. I got some canned peaches and it is so delicious. Like, it's so easy to make. I love just like putting stuff in a container and then it's delicious the next morning. It's great. I feel like that's just gonna be like my forever breakfast now. Hazel's been making savory oats that she cooks manually every morning, and they are very delicious too, but I'm like, that's too much effort for me first thing in the morning. I'm gonna like look up more overnight oats recipes and start making like all the fancy little themed ones. Like, people like treat them like mixed drinks. They'll be like, here's my recipe for a pina colada overnight oats. And I'm like, you're crazy. I have to try this. The Nerds Gummy Cluster virus spreads. Something about Nerds Gummy Cluster actually does feel like a layman nickname for a virus. Pomegranate, interesting. You should put frozen blueberries. I guess they would thaw in the fridge overnight. That's smart. I've been wondering about putting frozen fruits in it because I swear to God, our grocery store's produce is always so fucking bad that it's like molding the day after I buy it, and it drives me insane. Oh, I know what I can do while Hazel's gone. It's not gonna be fun to watch, but I want to work on my Jirachi 3D model. Hold on. I know! It's what. Okay, bye! I don't know if you guys heard, but Hazel just screamed, this house is so fucking cold. Mango ice cream, holy shit. OJ, the frozen fruit train. Oh, on the frozen fruit train. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's see, how do I stream this? Also, sorry, someone asked how much the drawings are. I think I say on my coffee what the minimum is. I think it's like a minimum of $25. Let's see, window capture, Blender. You guys have to be nice to me for being bad at Blender still, okay? I'm still learning. Okay. Let's put this here for now, and I will hide my iPad. And I will hide PLA. Okay. Whenever I see Wander, I go, that can't be real. Yeah, I feel that way about Wander too. Hang on, let me move chat to my other screen so I can see Blender better. Wait, I'm about to resize it, which is gonna fuck OBS up. There we go. I have too many windows, even with the second screen. Hang on, I've got a million DMs right now. I'm not gonna read any of them. Yeah, I've been enjoying the canned peaches. Mango, Mango is my favorite fruit of all time, though. I think I talked about this once. I was asking chat what their favorite fruits were, which was like a dumb version of asking you guys like what your favorite 7 out of 10 media is, because like my reaction to everything was just like, oh, banana, yeah, always a good one. Like I had nothing interesting to say. My favorite fruit is you. Aw, that's so nice. Child doctor question. Real. I'm so jealous of your Jirachi plush. Thank you. I drew this. Obviously, it's not that different than this official art that I recolored to be shiny, but I kind of like tweaked the proportions to be like exactly to my specifications. So the best fruit is the one reading this chat message. The girl reading this heart emoji. Okay, where is my grab? Let's do this. Make that ass fatter. I actually don't know if Jirachi has an ass at all. I just think if I'm making it to my specifications. Oh yeah, I was gonna say also that I kind of vaguely have the idea that I will try to make a pattern from this 3D model. So I also would like to sew this if it comes out okay. What is your favorite mythical mon? Honestly, I think it might be Jirachi right now. If I get a shiny of it, I will be so happy. I'm so sad it's not snowing here. I really thought it was gonna snow this winter. Okay, I need to hide this for a second. Edit mode. Don't look at my ugly topography, okay? I'm shy about it. I'm self-conscious about my topography. I'm trying to think of what the best way to do this is. Nope, let's turn on soft. That's too big. And then move that on the Z-axis. It's a little bit fucked up. You can see it's like kind of puckering a little, but I don't think it matters that much. I can always just put another subdivision on it. Okay. I don't know what the best way to make his legs are because I'm trying to have this all be like one object. Okay, I'm gonna save and try something a little bit wacky. Oops. Get out of here. Ugh, this box is not working for me. There we go. Oops. Turn off soft. That might be a little too wacky. But it might just be wacky enough to work. I don't know. Chat, am I cooked if I do this? What do you think? Remember when you could only get legendaries through events? Yeah, there's still so many legendaries that you like basically can't get without fucking like faking a Wi-Fi event. It's so weird. I don't think this hole is big enough is the problem. This looks... Alright, let's just try it. Oh no. That's not. Oh no, that's not. Okay, okay, that answers my question. Did that really... Hang on, does it still do that? Hold on. No, it's still fucked. Well, if I just pull that down... but then I feel like... Okay, what about... G... Oops. O, G... Can I zoom in over here? Rotate. I feel like this is maybe okay. Maybe this is okay. Do you think this is how God first made humans? Yes. Yeah, he extruded my topology. Oops, turn that off. I don't need this anymore. It's a little wacky. Oops. No. Give me this. And give me X-ray. Oh, yuck. That's not what I wanted. I just want this and this and this. Turn that off. Get that shit out of my face. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna delete these. Uh-oh, who am I missing? Uh-oh, what did I do? Oh. God dang it. Okay, hold on. I have to perform surgery on a grape. Okay, it's this one, and this one. Right? Ugh. This is ugly. Okay, what about... Hang on. Oh. I feel like maybe I should stop trying to do this. Okay. Get out of here. I don't want to see you. Not like this. I think it was a clever idea executed poorly. That's fine. Straight up snorting yaoi cocaine and extruding topology. True dat. Honestly, like, I always told myself, like, there's no way I'll ever be able to learn 3D. It is just too hard for me. Like, I'm not smart enough. But now that I am kind of starting to futz my way through Blender, I'm like, I'm actually a genius and you can do anything if you set your mind to it. I really don't like this. Can I get rid of this? Oh, why didn't I just do that in the first place? That's actually way better. And then I can just edge loop and fill. Yeah. Oh no, it still puckers. I guess because there's so many vertices. Maybe it's fine. If you make a pattern, will you sell it? I can sell it. I still need to find a way to scan my Pika Cube pattern so that people can buy that PDF. I don't actually know if that's better or not. I don't know how to make the leg. This geometry does not lend itself very well to leg. Let's scoot this here maybe? I don't know, this feels like it's also going to get weird. Do you see my vision? But that's still not big enough. Oops. No. Hazel's gonna come back and play more Arceus. She's running to get us snacks. Okay, what about this? Okay, that's ugh, no, it's still got these weird ridges here. The problem is just this big cluster of like... I'm wondering if I should delete... Oh, but I don't know how I would redo with this many... Sorry, I have to think. I have to put on my smart brain. It's too small. And it's got crinkles on it. It's got little wrinkles. I don't like it. Okay. I'm gonna put these back where they came from. I'm almost kind of thinking about just like deleting all these faces and then finding a way to retopologize this so that it's like more of a grid. But I don't know if that's... I'm just not gonna think about that right now. I think the arms will be easier. Okay, arms start up here. Hold on a sec, I also feel like... Oops. There we go. Yeah, that's looking a little cleaner. If there are any 3D professionals in the chat, keep your opinions to yourself. Just kidding. Okay, now this I think I could actually safely do the thing I was trying to do with the leg, which is delete these guys. And then circle. Oh my. It has become void. Alright, maybe I will simply work with this. E. S. X0. And then rotate on the y-axis. Extrude. Extrude. Maybe X0 again. Oops. Is Wonder snoring? He actually is. It's crazy that you can hear that. Whoops, what did I do? Yeah, he's very gently snoring. He's so cute. Okay, I want to maybe move this like that. I don't know, it's looking a little... I get nervous when the vertices disappear because I feel like that means it's like folding on itself, but I don't know if that's actually something I have to worry about or not. Oops. A lot of me modeling is me like fucking around with individual vertices for hours upon hours. Which is why I haven't streamed myself doing this yet, because I kind of figured, like, this is gonna be like watching someone paint their wall with a tiny brush. Let's pop that out a little. Let's put another here. Eeper. Do people still bet on horse races? I feel like a friend of a friend recently like bet on horses with his dad and like actually won money from it. I was shook. I was like, I can't believe anyone actually wins money from that. What's going on here? I think that should be okay. Yeah. So I can just kind of manually make this become circular. Good disability rep in Uma Musume was not on my bingo card, but that's interesting. Why do I even use vertices when I can just sculpt mode this shit? Okay, here's the other thing is that I want to not have him T-posing quite so much. But I don't know. Wow, that's cool. Maybe it doesn't matter if he's in a T-pose if I want to rig him, and when I sew him I can just manually make the adjustment. Yeah, it's probably for the better. I don't want his arm to clip into his body. I'll just keep it this way. Okay, so Jirachi kind of has like a weird cape arm. It kind of comes down to above his hips, so I still need... What? What'd I do? Extrude. X. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. And bring this down on the z-axis, and then subdivide this a bit. I probably don't need this many subdivisions, but and I want to drag this down a little, bring this up a bit. It's kind of more squarish than this though, so let's bring this down. I can hear Hazel is back with snacks. This looks a little weird. Yeah, I thought so. I'm so focused right now. This is what I've been doing every night before I go to bed. I'm like trying to like boot camp teaching myself Blender. Because so many art jobs require that you know how to do 3D. And I want to be qualified for work again. And also, I've just always thought it would be fun if I could know how to 3D model more things. I have all kinds of like little character things I really want to make in 3D. I also feel like learning 3D is kind of like, I don't know, getting me excited about projects that I am now like, oh, I could do like a mock-up of XYZ in 3D. It'll be awesome. So that's kind of also a fun aspect of it. Okay, my vertices are straight up ugly right now, so let's go ahead and... there we go. Wait. Smooth. Perfect. I love when smoothing actually does what I want it to do. Okay, and also I want this top to be convex. Oops. There we go. Hello. Dude, I'm crazy about old CG games. I really, really, really want to like learn enough about CG. So I've been watching videos about Bryce 3D, which is fucking awesome. If you don't know it, it is a really old 3D software that was sort of meant to like make 3D more accessible to like laymen who didn't know as much about like professional CG software. It's also like, I think it's supposed to be like a little more accessible. Yeah, thank you so much, Hazel. Like that's where you see people make like all the like shiny glossy primitives over like a CG ocean with like planets and shit in the background. Like a lot of those were made in Bryce 3D.
Am I still on screen?
I covered it with my Blender window.
Okay.
Let me turn you back on. I will go back to doing requests, but for now, I am playing toys. Let me move chat back over here for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. What was in the can? Ultra Watermelon Monster, which I haven't tried yet. It's really good.
They were kind of picked over.
Or like your Blender window. Why would you say that to me? Yeah, and like it's fun to look at that stuff and realize that so much of why everything was made out of primitives was because... Never mind, I'm backing out on explaining this because I feel like I'm going to explain it badly. It's sort of like, my understanding of it is that there is a type of 3D where it's almost sort of like a vector image, so like you can kind of infinitely scale it up and never have loss of quality. So it's not like quad or tri based geometry exactly. But I think the downside was that you could only do that with primitives, so that's why like a lot of old CG stuff is just like primitives like crammed together.
Tell me why there are MFs in this game named Beauregard, but also MFs in this game named fucking Tsumugi.
I guess the idea is just that they're all from different regions.
Well, then why are they so hostile to me as an outsider?
Because they're like, we're the outsiders here. We're not taking any more.
Right, yeah. You're an outsider in the wrong way. You fell from the sky.
Oops. Forgot resizing my window effects. The OBS window. Writing notes. Speaking of notes, node trees are slowly becoming my friend. I'm gonna turn off X-ray. Adorable Starly.
So the completed Pokedex entry, does that mean that I need to, like, have it use any given move, like, 15,000 fucking times or whatever?
Might be the case, yeah.
Because that seems, like, excessive.
Yeah. Okay. The little sleep part comes to a pretty sharp. Also, it's more like that. Yeah.
Righto, let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokedex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex for your reference at any time. I see. Interesting.
Popping in for a second. Hi, we're good. I need to get back to drawing, but I'm taking a small break to play in Blender while Hazel's playing Arceus.
You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so, and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. Now, there's one more nugget of wisdom I've got to share. Wild Pokemon may attack you at any time. When they do, dodge like your life depends on it. Dodge? Look, just watch me, would you? Then you'll be able to copy what I do. Here I go. Oh, I'm so glad there's a roll button. Every game needs a roll button.
Mm-hmm.
When those Shinx got me with Thunder Shock, I might have been done for it if the security corps hadn't come saved me. But hey, no need to worry. You got me here to give you tips. I'll teach you plenty.
Okay, Jirachi's got kind of squarish fingers. Right. Oh, no. I was just stylizing them that way.
Oh my god, she's got a voice.
What? Oh, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, this game is the Dark Souls of Pokemon. I love the mango monster, but I don't think they make it in sugar-free.
No, they don't.
Hurts my feelings.
Like, surely it's not asking me to catch 20 fucking 5 Starly.
It does get faster than you expect.
Okay.
Yeah, my usual disclaimer, don't copy me, guys. Don't drink Monster. It's not good for you. But also...
I like the Brazilian flavor they made recently.
What?
Huh?
What does Brazilian taste like? Yeah, and if you have heart issues, definitely do not drink Monster. Tastes like Brazilians.
Why does this guy look huge from here?
Because he might be.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. That's very helpful. Xing out the entries increases the shiny odds. Oh my god.
Okay, that's kind of awesome.
That's kind of awesome. Oh, I was trying to catch it. I think I accidentally threw my first partner Pokemon, Diet Coke.
That hasn't even been invented yet.
Well, that was sort of my thought process.
Yeah, I like the idea of only naming your Pokemon after things that don't exist yet.
Right. You know what? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe this will be my thing.
was gonna... Oh, God. I hate to pop... Oh, God. The 3D gods are smiting me. This game is so pretty.
Yeah, no, I love the way this looks.
Okay, wait, I know what to do.
Okay, Starly is my goal right now.
There we go, there we go.
Oh my god, Togepi appears here? Whew! Oh shit.
Where the fuck is my thing? Oh, why is it displaying over there? Hello? Oh, you were pissing me off. Oh, it's because it's so big. Yeah, no, I think this game is so cute.
No, this is the Pokemon fans' gambit, man. They hate everything that was just released.
Mm-hmm.
And then as soon as something that they perceive as worse comes along, they're like, wait a minute, this last one is actually good. Like, this game and fucking Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl coming out around the same time is, like, extremely funny.
Yeah.
Like they made those remakes so that everybody would have, like, so that everybody would, like, put some fucking respect on these games' names.
So that they would all agree on something for once.
Wait a minute. Does this game have those fucking crystals?
No.
But
Well,
these are those fucking crystals.
I think they work a little differently in this game.
I can't interact with them at all. I'll find out
I think
eventually.
you just get items from them. I could be wrong, though.
I appreciate the mechanic where if you're close to a Pokemon and you zoom in on it, you can access the Pokédex entry for it.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I was just thinking about the switch up on Black and White the other day. Like, people give me so much shit for that being my favorite Pokemon. And then something just, like, changed. And all of a sudden, that was, like, the popular opinion. I was like, hello?
Yeah.
Like, I'm happy that that's the case, but I'm also kind of like, where were you guys? They hated me because I spoke the truth.
Well, it makes me wonder how much of it is the people who, for whom that was their first Pokemon game, are, like, finally able to make a case for it themselves. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, they have been for a while.
Mm-hmm.
But, and how much of that is people, like, going back and realizing, like, wait a minute, we had it so good.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm a shill for modern Pokemon as well. Scarlet and Violet, like, Scarlet might be my, like, second or third favorite Pokemon game. Maybe third.
That's
maybe
crazy.
Fourth even, but...
Okay, I feel like this is getting too long. The only thing is I don't like Black and White too. Like, I felt like it was too similar to the first one.
It's actually the most different than any of those games have ever been.
That's funny. I was like, I already own this game, basically. Why would I play this?
No, so much shit is different.
That's interesting.
You start in a totally different area of the map.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, getting there. Slowly but surely. But now I feel like this is too...
Yeah, I'm excited for PLZA.
Me too. I hope it's good.
I think it's very likely we'll put some respect on, or give us a reason to show Kalos any respect. Person who just said X and Y is rad. I love Pokemon Paris. I love the dissenting opinion. How old are you? When were you born? I'm not trying to school you with this.
No,
Yeah.
I like that that's their opinion.
Yeah.
Good for them.
I'm constantly torn between Crystal and Soul Silver. I like things about both of them. Crystal doesn't have Mareep, though.
Oops. True. Lack of Marieps.
An adult.
Egregious.
An adult. They're 21! They're 21! We fucking got him. This is a 19-year-old.
I mean, I played Pokemon very late in the game, so my first Pokemon was Pokemon Black and White.
Yeah.
Despite me being, like, in college. This little hand is giving me surprisingly a lot of trouble. I also feel like his arm has gotten way too long for the proportions I'm aiming for. Oh my god, Linus, that's crazy. Herm. Okay, not that big. Not that small.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, you get EXP for catching Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they've really incentivized you to catch lots of Pokemon in this game. And because it's like kind of fast and seamless, like you don't have to enter a battle to do it.
Oh my god, we got a fucking 18-year-old in here. A whole decade younger than me. Oh god. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know if there exists a single creative work where lazy is accurate.
Yeah, there's
like lazy
I was
is
literally
incompatible with creating art, I think.
the more I learn about game development, which isn't much, mind you, the more I'm like, how did Pokemon games even like come out?
Totally.
Like,
yeah.
that is
It's a
so
fucking
much
miraculous. So does that mean all my guys are gonna get extremely over-leveled because I'm hanging out and taking my time?
I don't think so. I spend a lot of time hanging out and taking my
Okay.
time.
I've been I can't remember if I already said this on stream, but I've been doing
There we go.
a Pokemon Gold Oak challenge run. Yeah, I think I did talk about this, but that's just to say that I'm like, immediately my brain is like, I gotta max out these Pokemon, these Pokedexes,
Yeah.
and then I gotta evolve everybody, and I gotta.
That's why I've never done a living dex. I'm like, this is too much work.
Living Dex I'm not interested in, but I've never completed a Pokedex before.
Really?
Yeah, never.
Well, I know for a fact I did in Scarvy, which was crazy for me, but I wanted those shiny rates so bad.
Yeah.
I wanted the shiny charms so bad.
Yeah, you fucking put in work, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting. They can run away. Is this like Scarlet and Violet, where a shiny Pokemon will not despawn like the other ones will?
I think shiny mechanics are a little different in this one.
Okay.
Yeah, I miss Pokemon-amy. I'm glad you can kind of do
Yeah,
that
I
with
love that
camping,
mechanic.
but
Infinitely better feature than the Battle Frontier. All right. That's it. That's not a comparison you can make. That's like saying fucking. Wait, I'm sorry. Did that Bidoof run away or did I kill it? I wasn't paying close enough attention. I think I killed it. Anyway. That's like saying, fucking, I can't even think of a comparison to make. Am I not allowed to catch more Pokemon if I have 6, or how do they justify them going straight to the?
They send them to the ranch.
They do, okay. I've never done a Battle Frontier before, so I'm looking forward to at some point.
What's Battle Frontier?
It's a post game thing where you go and you have a bunch of different kinds of battles. In Emerald and the Generation 3 games, they've got stuff with like well, I think it might not just be 3. But they've got these mechanics where there are different kinds of battles. Like, oh, this one, you know, your Pokemon has to be below a certain level. These ones, you're using like preset teams, I think.
Right.
That sort of thing. It's basically like what if Pokemon Stadium was inside of your Game Boy.
Yeah, I don't like that kind of thing because I don't like fighting in Pokemon games.
Bad Pokemon get sent to the Dr. Phil Child Abuse Ranch. I need you to explain
What?
this.
What do you mean the Dr. Phil Child Abuse Ranch?
I take it there's breeding in this, right?
I think so.
Okay. Because I don't know how the fuck else you get 5 Cyndaquil.
Mm-hmm.
My Pokemon Child Abuse Ranch. My Pokemon Abuse Ranch? I don't know. No breeding! That's crazy!
Really?
Huh. Okay, yeah, it did run away. It did not defeat it. It ran away. Investigated the Bidoof that bother the village. Method unknown.
Broke the Aeron chain. I'm so sorry.
They asexually reproduce instead?
I think they just kind of naturally breed.
That's crazy.
Maybe. I could be crazy. What is going on here?
They do not do that. Okay.
Oh.
That makes more sense to me. I'm only trusting Lesbian Pikachu. Lesbian Pikachu and P. Mario are the only chatters I can trust anymore.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
I thought that there was a UI thing where when you're locked onto a Pokemon that you've caught before, it shows you what Pokedex things you still need to fill out, what requirements. But I feel like I'm not seeing that. I don't know if it's like a button I need to hit.
Hell?
Research level 0. Change focus. Okay, that's not it. I hit down. Okay. Maybe I just need to check it there.
Why is this happening? God damn it, this is the thing that annoys me about Mir. Maybe I'll just undo this. Get out of here. Alright, I gotta fix these. Oh, or you know what I can do? I can go back to before I... Oh, is it Too late. Did I run out of undos?
Oh, god damn it.
I
wish there was a different button to engage in fighting. I know that's just a user error, but...
When did I last make a save? Oh, this was a while ago, wasn't it? Yes, it was.
I'm a killer.
God damn it. Is there a history tab? Probably, but I think I have a... Oh, wait. Oh. No, this is not what I wanted. This is the same guy. Give me this guy. Yes. I just need to fix the mirror. Maybe if I... Oh, clipping. Maybe if I make them merge a little bigger. Alright, this is still getting fucked. Oh. I will deal with this later. What is this? Why is this
Number
ugly?
of different forms? There's more than one Starly in this game? What the fuck? Am I understanding that right? Or does it just mean like big and small?
It
But
might.
forms
It might
is
mean
the
like
language that they use for
God damn it. Why is it doing this?
the regional variants, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I think so. Why did reducing the clipping make that work? Whatever. Arceus would be better if it had Blender on the bottom screen. Well, good news for you, chat.
And that shit like the world ends with you.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Nande. This. Oh wait, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do.
Oh, is it gender differences? Interesting.
There.
Press down, okay.
Wait, what? Why is this line in here twice?
Legends Arceus would be a better game if it had Loveland Isle Twitch chat in the corner.
Haha, good news for you guys. The fuck? Alright, whatever. Whatever, I don't care. There. That's acceptable. You're never gonna see his butt anyway.
Is this a trainer?
I think it's a random NPC you can interact with. I don't think there are random trainers here because there aren't enough people who know how to use Pokemon.
That makes sense, yeah.
I have to suspect that because PLZA has probably already been in development since after Arceus was completed, they probably are developing it for the Switch 1 engine, and because Switch 2 is backwards compatible.
Yeah, it'll probably just be, like, enhanced.
Yeah.
On Switch 2.
Honestly, I kind of doubt it'll even be enhanced. Which...
Oh, I mean, like, it'll run at above 15 frames a second.
Right, yes, yes. Which, can I say, I know everyone has had this conversation, but it is truly miraculous that Breath of the Wild runs on a Wii U.
Yeah, I don't fucking understand that.
I don't either.
Like, it doesn't make sense on the Switch either.
No, like, that game is a heavy hitter. I was reading an article that someone wrote kind of explaining all the, like, things Breath of the Wild does to try to be as lightweight as possible. And I can't act like I fully understood all of it, but I was still like, I can tell that a lot of work went into this. Like, it's crazy how much they did to, like, make sure this game ran as well as it possibly could. And that's the kind of thing that makes me go, like, I hate it when people, especially with game dev, say, like, oh, the devs were so lazy for XYZ. It's like, I don't think any decision that goes into, like, a mainstream video game is ever made out of laziness. Like, there's so much going on underneath the hood.
Do you mind if I tick the heater up?
Yeah, go ahead.
Great.
I just didn't have it cranked because I didn't want to melt you.
No, I've been shedding my capacity for cold weather, I think.
Oh no.
Or at least being cold indoors. I don't know what's going on with it, you know? We live in the goddamn Pacific Northwest now. Come on.
Yeah. You know, I don't disagree with the comment about exec greed, but I don't think most execs are, you know, stifling their fingers and evilly giggling saying, just ship it. I think, like, what it really is just that, like, video games are so much more expensive to make than anyone gives them credit for. And I mean both users and developers. And I think so many game companies hit that point where it's either we can keep developing this or we can release it and stop hemorrhaging money.
Right.
Well,
deadlines, like with Pokemon, like this is something that everybody talked about.
Sure.
With with Scarlet and Violet, but like it is literally entirely a matter of time restraints.
Yeah, I mean, Pokemon as a franchise has just gotten so big for its britches that there are so many other separate companies' pipelines that are directly dependent on games coming out on time.
Yeah.
And I can't imagine that amount of pressure. And like,
Wild Bidoof is fixated on using rollout is the language they use. That is so funny.
it's hyper fixation.
Oh shit, it's over. Diet Coke, I'm sorry.
Gourd Kiwi, that's what's up. That's what it's about. I fucking played TF2 with like 1 frame a minute with 1000 ping, and I didn't give a fuck. Whenever people complain about 30 FPS, I don't get it. I don't think there's ever been a game where I've been like, ugh, this is so 30 FPS.
Oh, can you not check your dex for a given Pokemon while you're in battle? It's sort of unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Any rollout autists in the chat?
Oh wait, is this no? Fixated as a like substatus. So interesting. I've never seen that before.
That's so cute.
I like it. Yeah.
Which like isn't to say like people just shouldn't want steady FPS, because I do think like stuttering FPS makes me nauseated. I think that wanting a game to run consistently is a fair thing to want. I just also like I don't really know like what the obsession with really, really high fidelity is. I think it just makes game dev more bloated and tedious.
Why do games actively avoid using the fucking start button now?
Why can't this game have
a normal
Why can't I just pause? Yeah. Yeah, no, the button controls in this game are a little bit silly. I'm being so picky about this arm, but it's driving me crazy for some reason. Whatever. Yeah, steady 30 looks good. What about, can I simply do this? Will this work? I might not have enough vertices to work from here. Oh, by George! I'm gonna go ahead and crank this to a 2. Okay. Let's make the hips a little fatter. Okay. Awesome. Oh, wait, this is supposed to be my orthographic view.
I'm also very confused about how this game is running so much steadier than Scarlet and Violet.
Scarlet and Violet has a way smaller world. Or way bigger world, sorry.
Well...
Scarvy has really aggressive culling, but there's
Right.
still so much into the distance that it's loading at any given time. I think this game, the play field is, like, completely separate from the town, like, loads in completely separately, and overall is, like, a field. Like, I think it is smaller than any given area in Scarvy.
Right. I also, it seems like there are less, well, I don't know. So far it seems like there are less Pokemon at a given time.
Whoops. I didn't mean to make this so front. I have to move his legs. I have to perform surgery on a grape. Where is my Elastigiraf?
What was the deal with Scarlet and Violet having a full Earth-sized ocean? What?
Yeah, I think there was something about how, like, the ocean was just, like, actually, like, one giant object enshrouding the entire playing field. I also think maybe the skyboxes were, like, way too big. I feel like those things may have gotten patched, though, at some point. But please correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I am only just starting to somewhat comprehend these ideas, and I wasn't, like, really around when the conversation of Scarvy's, like, technical issues was happening. I was just kind of like, game is fun, I don't care.
Yeah. I do think that they really could have got away with having more loading zones like the ones they have outside of Messagoza.
Yeah, I agree.
Messagoza is the hub town, right, with the school?
I think so. Scarvy is a large-ass map, while PLA loads in separate maps of its world. Yeah. Dude, I was astounded. Like, anytime the discussion of Switch's performance comes up, I always think about how fucking good and seamless the Monster Hunter port was.
Yeah,
it was
I remember
so
watching
seamless.
you play that.
And the online play was, like, really seamless, too. I was like, what the fuck was the deal with Animal Crossing having the worst multiplayer experience I've ever had? Meanwhile, I can jump into a game of Monster Hunter on the Switch without, like, any problems. It was crazy. Don't mind me gently massaging Jirachi's coochie right now, okay? These are the things you have to do in Blender.
What are you planning to do with this model?
I might try to make it into a plush. We'll see if I can unwrap it well enough. No, don't make a butt cheek. Stop that.
So unwrapping is kind of like a skill unto itself?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's every step of doing anything in Blender is like its own skill set.
Right.
Like, I still don't know how to rig, and I don't even want to touch it yet because I know it's gonna be like a whole like its own separate set of things. Like, I have to learn weight painting and the UV maps and the texturing and the fucking shaders and or that's not a part of rigging, but you know what I mean. Yeah. What is this ugly?
Dem, I'm sorry to say, but no shadows have been drawn.
No shadows have been drawn yet. I need to get back to work. I'm playing toys now.
Spoiled apricorn.
Oops. Yeah, this is my baby Lumpy. I don't know what that means, but I like it.
Yeah, I also like it.
What is with this fucking seam? Why does... Okay. I need to figure this out, because every time I do mirror topology, I always get a fucking ugly seam in the middle. No matter what I set the merge parameters to. It makes me crazy.
This is so fun!
You throw
This is a crack smoker video game. This is dangerous.
I am so glad. Yeah, I had a feeling once you got into it, you might really like this one. Someone said with the rotten ones, you can throw it at a Pokemon and they say yucky and get paralyzed.
That's so mean.
Yeah.
So does that mean you can also throw an Oran Berry?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
You can kind of lure them.
Ah, how interesting. Because I was like, you know, they're giving me a lot of these, but they restore 20 health. Like, that's not that useful.
Hazel's a bit quiet, by the way.
Oh, you moved the mic way closer to you while I was gone.
Right, yes, sorry. Thank you for letting us know.
Always gotta be the center of
I
fucking
moved it too
attention. You
far.
moved it back
I'm
again.
quiet, though. Chat member, I actually kind of like Pocket Camp. They ended online service
You
for
project when you stream. You project when you stream. You do.
They ended online support for it, which means they released a like complete version where you don't have any, like you can't do monetary microtransactions now, and it's made the game more.
Oh my god, it's
me.
sleep.
Oh, cute. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of good like Pokemon behaviors in this game too. Why are your hips so sharp? Oops.
Damn it. Oh, wow, it worked. Oh my god. I made it sick. This is the fucking Metal Gear Solid 3 Pokemon games. What are you fucking talking about?
Yeah.
Alright, fine. Well, I've wasted resources on this guy, so now it's time to kill it.
Well, if you kill it, then you can't have him. Oops.
Oh my god. Bro, I played so much SSX Tricky at my dad's house.
Aww.
There was one level in particular that was like really colorful that I was really like... I played it over and fucking over.
Aww. That's cute. I don't like this. This is ugly.
I'm gonna get used to this eventually.
You will.
And for crafting, fed to a Pokemon, draw their attention. Okay, so you can use any old berry to do that. I wonder if there's like different levels of effectiveness. Okay. Hiding in the grass. Don't worry, I'm just throwing a berry your way. Now.
Alright, the seam is gonna drive me crazy, so I'm gonna figure it out later. At least I have the basic shape now.
God damn it. Throwing for content. You know what? I should use one of these on my little baby chinks.
On your little baby.
I think this is the one that I'm... Which one do I shoot?
Oh no.
Why doesn't it go to the front of the party? Okay, this is the one that has 17 health. Okay. Okay, well that did absolutely nothing. Okay. Good to know.
I'll come back to this. I'm gonna go back to drawing now.
You know, there's a lot to bemoan about the state of modern handheld electronic devices. Why don't they have spots to loop, like a charm or like a wristband anymore?
Seriously.
Why does the fucking $300 analog pocket not have any way for me to secure it onto my wrist so that if I don't drop it, it fucking shatters immediately? That is ridiculous. It's like we're living in the goddamn Dark Ages.
Seriously. Alright, I want to make this one cute, sir.
Being able to put a charm on my little Nintendo DS Lite is like, that's what we as a species were put on Earth to do.
Seriously.
And we're being deprived it.
Make sure you call your senators about this, chat. Those lazy Pokemon or Nintendo devs can't be allowed to get away with this any longer.
Gay ass. Just got held.
Chat, Mods. Allow gay ass.
I also really love that I want to see my Pokemon is the language they use to show you your box. I think that that is so
Show
goddamn
him
cute.
to me.
Show him to me.
Show me my boy.
Show me my boy. Okay, so I've caught a male and a female Bidoof, and neither of them are, having a male and a female didn't trigger the, all forms one. Okay. Oops. I'm committing to, naming all my Pokemon after things that don't exist in the past.
Yeah. I like that gimmick. I think that's fun.
Alright, welcome in to the team iPhone. iPhone... What iPhone number are they on now?
13?
iPhone 4.
Yeah.
I feel like you're gonna see like a really weird playing this game is going to weave a very weird tapestry as far as my associative memory goes.
How so?
These are the first 4 things I thought of when it came time for me to decide things that didn't exist back then.
That's fascinating. That's a fascinating little...
I'm sure that popcorn existed. But I there's not enough space to have, like, you know, microwavable, pre-bagged, pre-buttered popcorn. So, until they introduce that, is it possible to fall from too high a height and then die?
You can certainly try.
Oh my god, you can't! Holy shit! Oh my god, this game has everything.
It's got mortality.
I feel like I'm having the same reaction that I had when I, like, when Scarlet clicked for me. Like, I think I've talked about it, but when I in the run up to Scarlet's release, I was like, I don't give a shit about this ugly fucking game.
You were literally
everybody
like,
looks like a goddamn
I
Uniqlo
Pokemon
model
anymore.
You can brown out. Can somebody remind me what brown out means?
What do you mean brown out? Is that like when you shit your pants and die?
Because I know what greening out is. It's an Always Sunny joke. That's what they call it when you get too high and you either, like, pass out or vomit.
Oh.
Not pass out, but, like, you can't do anything but sleep.
I've never gotten nauseated from getting high. In fact, usually getting high makes me stop being nauseated.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's probably some sort of, like, how would you say it? Like, god damn it.
Well, I guess maybe smoking weed would be more inclined to make someone
like
nauseated.
it messing with your, like, your, like, it makes you dizzy. It messes with your, so I don't know what I don't know that much about weed. You know, those first, like, 5 or so seasons of Always Sunny are great, but there's a couple episodes that, like, even me, the untriggerable, has to skip.
Because they're offensive or
Yeah.
because they're upsetting?
Well, I mean, what do you mean by upsetting compared to offensive?
Like...
They offend my sensibilities.
Okay.
If I was like how do I phrase this? I ate 2 edibles and literally had a this edible ain't shit moment and was high for 2 days.
Whoa. Dude, you
Hazel
smoked
the
it forever,
Untriggerable.
weed.
That's stolen valor. Everybody called you Alyssa the Untriggerable first.
That's true. I don't think that was online, though.
Well, maybe not, but as far as people I know.
Okay, chat, help us. What is it? Is there a term for when two things are very similar, but one thing is different in ways that make the ways in which those two things are similar fundamentally different because they're recontextualized? Like, so I was saying, like, this is a similar thought to the concept of uncanny valley, where two things are really similar, and the things that make them different make the thing that is, like, not quite right, like, upsetting or, like, bizarre. But I'm talking about the concept of, like, these two things are similar, but the differences make everything feel different.
Right.
Is there a term for that?
I feel like I wish there was a good example of it that didn't involve me and somebody that I dislike.
Yeah.
Was this in... No, this was a different conversation than our conversation about Homestuck recently. I was mixing up our conversations that we had on walks together.
Yeah. No, we were talking about two characters who are kind of similar, but I like one and hate the other.
Right. Look at this ivy that's growing around this tree. Amazing. The detail.
Oh, it's so cute. In college, one of my high school friends invited me and a bunch of people to a New Year's party, gave us strong edibles that made us unresponsive, and then invited over some long-lost friends. I wanted to talk to those people so bad, but I literally couldn't talk. All we could do was look at each other slowly, thinking through what we'd want to say. What?
That's crazy.
You fucking took your non-verbal
Why
weed.
does Twitch keep trying to show me this man's erotica fixation on Trader Joe's? TJ?
TJ Maxx?
Yeah, there's a good couple of TJs.
Flip this. I don't like this. Edit.
I keep throwing these too close to the Pokemon. I wonder if I can create like a little trail of them.
You can. You can literally Metal Gear them.
Oh my god, you can. Fuck. God damn it. I hit that motherfucker. I fucking no-scoped that motherfucker. I couldn't even see him. Oh my god, this is crazy. He like knows to go around the hill.
He's so smart.
Pathfinding. Whoa! What the fuck was that?
I missed it.
It like lunged toward me at super speed.
Yeah, the Pokemon, I think they explain it later, but there are like roughly 3 different kinds of like Pokemon attitudes on the overfield. There's like aggressive, and then like, I don't know, like skittish, and then like...
Sorry. In my 2-day high, I got stuck speaking in a Valley Girl accent and cried when my friend kept repeatedly telling me Pinkie Pie from My Little Pony died. That's crazy.
I kind of like am sad that I don't have any crazy weed stories. I just get really giggly and then sleepy.
We have a good time.
We do.
And I think that, like,
I think I
ultimately,
get the right amount of high, but
there are very few good high stories
that's
that
true.
are not at the person who's telling the story's expense.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The silliest thing that happens to me when I'm high is that it's really hard to keep track of my thoughts if they become long. By long, I mean like more than one sentence. So I'll like start speaking and then lose track of what I'm saying completely.
What the fuck is this?
Which I do normally too. It just gets worse when I'm high.
Vivid choke. The worst thing that happens to me is that ever since I've had this weird inner ear thing, the room will start to spin.
Ooh.
That's a bad time.
Yeah, that's not fun. Pinkie Pie fucked Weird Al. Don't remind me. Most people who do any kind of recreational drug are annoying about it. So I try not to like be that like, oh, go somewhere right now. But
like, I especially remember when I was straight edge, like just feeling like extra put off by that kind of thing. So I generally try to have a certain amount of self-awareness.
First time chat says, first time I got high, I started being able to understand foot fetishes. And I really couldn't handle that in the moment.
Whoa.
Especially because I was with my cousin. And I've low-key been scared of what other things I'll find out about myself the next time it happens. That's crazy.
I like the idea that it's like from like an anthropological perspective. Like, you unlock the, like, I can understand how a person might come to feel that way.
One time I was high and Bliss started purposely saying confusing things to make me feel higher than I actually was. And I caught her in it. I was like, I feel like you're saying things that are like nonsense.
What kind of shit are we talking about?
I can't even remember. I just remember having the thought, that doesn't make sense, you're fucking with me.
Did I get that fucker? Yeah! I do kind of wish there was a way to automatically send a cop Pokemon to the, Well, I guess this won't be an issue once I have a team of Pokemon I like, actually, never mind. A soul-searching journey? Fuck off. That's unreal. Whew. Let's flip the tables and ask who isn't smoking right now. Anybody who's smoking weed in chat, I am reporting you to the FBI.
Oh, damn. You have to catch a bunch of everything in this game. That's this game's whole thing.
Yeah. I definitely don't need to be doing all of this, like, before I'm let loose, but
meh.
I'm having fun.
As long as you're having fun. That's what matters. I still have like a million zillion requests left, and honestly, I'm like, how am I gonna stay awake? I know. But monster alone cannot get me into the gates of heaven.
I'm too neurotic to be on a substance. Something will happen to me. I don't know, man. I'm one of the more neurotic people I know. And, I'm not gonna be like, oh, it makes me less neurotic. I'm definitely the same amount of neurotic.
It makes me less neurotic.
Drinking a soda for the first time in months, and it sucks so bad. I need to fucking reset my palate for that type of shit, man. I could be fucking following the goddamn Eightfold Pass if I just fucking got over my my boundless love of treats and sweets. I'm not even that much of a sweets person.
I
but
wish I wasn't a sweets
I
person.
named my fucking Cyndaquil Diet Coke. You know, that says more about me than anything. Adam Ragusia saved your diet. Is it because you're cooking his recipes? because if so, yeah, I was hoping that like becoming a person who cooks like efficiently would kind of knock that out of me, but
I love yummies.
I love yummy. If I ever stop being able to digest Taco Bell, I think I might gain like ketogenic superpowers.
Okay, this hat is more upturned. God, I fucking hate drawing hats.
What do you mean you can swim?
Oh.
What the fuck? Oh. Oh god. Oh god, how do I get out?
You drowned.
Did I die? Does that mean I lose my stuff?
No, you just drowned.
Okay. Okay. It does damage to me, but I don't think I died. No, I've still got all my stuff. Potato chips are my vice.
Yeah.
Potato chips, tortilla chips, flavored.
I love sweets.
Oh, that's
I love
a weasel!
Chips, I love salt. I love things that are bad for me.
I love acid. Anything with acid is gonna make me make my fucking head explode.
Yeah, Hazel loves vinegar.
I love it. I think I said make my head explode because I saw the word explosion in a chat message I didn't read the rest of.
I liked it and kind of felt like, you know, a hyperbole of how much you like it.
Right. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, baby. Nice! New guy.
Woo! New guy just dropped.
Oops.
I greatly respect and also relate to people who just eat the same meals over and over for their entire life.
I'm honestly getting there. I got the same breakfast every morning. There's always tuna salad in our fridge.
Yeah.
I make tortillas like 4 times a week.
Yeah, it's awesome. I've been greatly enjoying it.
Can we talk for a minute, like, to the younger people in the audience, do you have the experience of going down a slip and slide and horribly, gravely injuring yourself?
Yes! I'm not younger, but that I've experienced this.
Like, I feel like everybody around our age, that's true.
Like, there's always, like, a secret sprinkler underneath it or something that fucking tears you asunder.
Yeah. Or even just, like one rock.
Mm-hmm.
Is all it takes.
That's all it takes.
It's asleep! It's sleeping! God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Motherfucker.
Aww.
Oh well, it's fine.
The animation of him getting up from sleeping is cute.
It's very cute.
Oh no!
What the fuck? What?
Huh?
Strong style or agile style? How did I unlock these? By using this move a couple times?
Yes, I think so.
Oh,
One prioritizes speed and one prioritizes power.
Interesting.
Sending both kneecaps into orbit due to negative interaction with the slip and slide. Oh no! Sometimes when I stream drawing, I like enter a flow and I'm like, wow, I'm so good at drawing. And other times I'm like, why do I feel like I've never drawn before?
I feel like you're a little more prone to the latter when I'm around. I'm like an anti-totem.
I don't think it's you. I think I just get self-conscious when I'm drawing on stream.
Yeah, I guess I imagine that the alternative is streaming with somebody else who's drawing, and it's like attention's not all on you. Yeah. Oops. Oh, so it counts as seeing it use quick attack if you use it? Seen it use.
Yes, I think.
Let's see. Yeah, seen it use Ember includes when I use Ember. Interesting, okay. These are hard to keep track of. My instinct is to just do like one at a time, but that seems so inconvenient.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah, it's too
or
bad
just
you
like
can't just like
inefficient.
pop it up while you're in the middle of
I
something.
I thought that you could. I thought that that's what they were saying, but I haven't been able to figure out what button does it. It seems like I can just bring up the menu or the Pokédex. See, this is why games never should have gone back to just having one screen.
Yeah.
This is the new hill that I'm dying on. Did the 3DS have a full-fledged web browser, or was it?
Yes.
It did. Okay.
I remember checking my Twitter
Yes.
in the middle of a sushi restaurant on my 3DS because I did not have a smartphone.
Yeah, I used the shit out of the Nintendo DSi internet browser because I didn't have a like an iPod Touch or a smartphone or a computer at home.
Yeah, my friends and I kind of used Twitter like a public chat room. So I'd be like chatting with my friends, and then my parents would be like, "All right, let's go," and I'd be like, "No!" So anywhere I could like possibly get public Wi-Fi, I would be like checking my Twitter. That is fucked up.
Oh god, I'm sorry, it's over for you. Oh god.
There we go.
Wurmple, I found you.
Wurmple.
At long last.
Long last. Waited many years for this moment.
Yes.
Fucking damn it, dude.
I like that the woman who gives you the quest to complete Starly's Pokédex entry is named Marley.
Aww.
It's like how I can't help but love Animal Crossing Hazel, even though she's so goddamn ugly.
No, she's an icon.
Yeah, no, like I am I am incapable of seeing her as ugly. You know what I mean? Y'all ever see the bass boosted Marley and me death scene? Oh my god, Ponyta! Why did I get a goddamn fire type starter, man? I gotta get my hands on this fucking horse.
I haven't thought about bass boosted Marley and me death in a long time.
That's an all timer.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Is that a knock at our door, or just
No, it's the people. I get the craziest sounds of them stomping around.
Yeah, so do I. It's crazy.
At,
I think they've got like a
day.
fucking exercise apparatus on
Yeah, on your side of the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes them sound like they're furiously fucking. Yeah, for me,
I thought that was what it was for a while.
I think that they sleep above me. So I'd hear them at like fucking goddamn 4 a.m. like waking up and getting ready for work. I'm just like, rip to you, but I'm still sleeping.
Ah, interesting. They'll run away if they're on alert mode even when you engage them in a battle. Interesting. What the fuck? That's a Rapidash. Oh man, scary.
Yeah, he's huge and powerful.
Oh my god, it screamed.
Yeah, be careful.
Let's see what I can do here. Oh, it's got the red eyes.
So it's an alpha.
Yeah. I'm gonna try my darndest.
Come, buddy. Dude, brimmed hats are my enemy. I cannot draw this shit.
Oh my god, why can't I? Why the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? Why couldn't I fucking lock onto this goddamn thing? This needs to be a different button than the fucking first person.
Okay. Oops. Nom nom. Oh, yeah, the guy who was neighbor with David Lynch, that was Kyle MacLachlan. He's the main character in Twin Peaks.
Wait, they were next door neighbors?
They weren't next door neighbors, but he said they lived very close by and that it was hard for him to walk past that house and expect Lynch to
Aww.
like Kyle.
Oh! I thought you were saying that they lived together like before he was.
No, this was
Okay, so it's just straight up saying that I can't catch this guy.
Yeah,
right?
I think he's too strong.
Level
you.
40. Oh yeah, absolutely not.
Yeah.
What if I hit it with a ball of mud?
I think you will piss it off more.
Oh, I pissed it off, all right. Oh boy. Okay. Well, you know. Oh my god, I can like hear it bounding toward me.
Scary.
Okay, I lost it.
You're safe for now. Okay, now I want to draw
Yeah, it's weird. Lynch has been all over. He lived somewhere in Washington for a little while growing up.
Mm-hmm.
I know Kyle MacLachlan is from Yakima, I think. I said I know, and then I think I should be beheaded publicly, I think.
I know.
Does using a move in a particular style, Eevee, already? Oh my god, there's so many Pokemon in this area. This is crazy.
Yeah, this is the Pokemon world without human interference and gentrification.
Yeah, you're right. That's why you can actually find Eevee in the fucking wilds.
Yeah, oh my god, Eevee has been to, what's the word? Like, inbred.
Yeah.
It can't survive in the wild anymore because people like it too much.
Yeah, they've been domesticated.
Yeah.
Okay, so it'll run away if I hit it with the berry. Interesting. Okay, I'm learning. Oh god damn it! Did I fucking miss my chance twice? Ugh. What happens in Marley and Me? I'll give you one hint. It's a movie about a dog.
Well, I feel like base boosted death scene kind of.
Well, I'm
gives
just
it all
like
away.
even without going that far.
Yeah. God, I fucking love Wooper. It's one of my favorite Pokemon.
Yeah, it's I never get sick of seeing it.
Even just like seeing its dumb little face like makes me feel happiness.
Yeah, the like the damage calculation in this game is significantly different than what I've come to expect from a Pokemon game. I'm glad that people in chat understand where my default nerd voice comes from.
Is it? That's exactly right, Peach.
Yeah. Two different people immediately quoted it. Wait, well, this one says number of forms obtained too, so I guess it is the male and female. Interesting. How about that?
Hmm.
How about that?
It's kind of an arcane way of indicating that.
Yeah. Either of you used a Hobonichi journal? No, I never bought one because I knew I wouldn't. I knew that I would use it for like a week and then immediately give up.
I've coveted them, but they're way too expensive for me. I really like physical journaling, but I always fall off of it, so that's the kind of price on a book I could only justify if I knew beyond a shadow of a doubt I would fill it up.
My handwriting is so bad and my hand cramps so fast that it's just not even worth it.
Yeah.
I was keeping a diary, a digital diary for a while, and you better believe I fell off that even.
Yeah. I still update mine once in a while, but
Mine was literally just taking too long. It's like, oh my god, I need to be doing other things with this time.
it also got kind of like, I don't know. When you have a place to vent, you will, you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
right.
So it's like, I got addicted to venting in my journal, and then all it became was like sort of a reminder of things I was upset about.
That makes sense, yeah. Mine was just like fucking schizo scrawl of like, I guess I could do this next with this aspect of my life, or here's another option I need to be weighing, and this is what I did today, step by step in detail.
Right, apologies, I'm leaving you alone with chat 'cause I need to use the bathroom.
That's fine.
A Christian streaming service? I bet you can't say fuck there.
There's a U in carousel, right?
There can be, but I don't think they're inherent. Or yes, there is. Yeah, that looks right to me. SEL.
Yeah.
Okay. BRB.
Could you throw these away while you're up? Thank you. The only Christian stream should be the one Moses floated down on. It's a good message. Alright, I'm fucking running low on Pokeballs. I need to be speeding this shit up a little bit. I'm guessing that later on I'm going to be able to find something that will allow me to get those tumble stones or whatever they're called. Because I'm finding so many apricorns, but I won't be able to craft them with anything yet. Here's a legitimately non-judgmental question. Nah, never mind. Nah, I'm good. Throw Pokemon at the rocks. Motherfucker. I was waiting for a prompt, because with the apricorns that are on the ground, you can, just select A and they will. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that, but that makes sense, come to think of it. Oh, I can use Aerial Ace now. So his power and effects are boosted, but at the cost of making the next turn more likely to come later. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Very strange. Oh, they run away so frequently. Chatter, were you born before or after June 6th, 2006? Let me tell you, brother, I remember. Shout me out if you remember. Oh my god, you can. I'm a fucking idiot. Thank you, chat. Right before. Tell me in chat if you remember the, you know, we all talk about the 2012 apocalypse thing, but, like, we are not acknowledging the 6606 hysteria that literally just amounted in the release of a new Omen film that nobody wanted to watch. Remember My Little Pony filled in 2006? I don't know when any of these other ones, any of those non-Friendship is Magic ones were a thing. You remind me of a Gen X lesbian therapist I had. I think that's why I like your stuff. I have been told that I've got big Gen X energy. Which I take as a compliment, even though I shouldn't, and I know that I shouldn't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just take it neutrally. I think I take it neutrally.
Having my forehead...
What the fuck? What the fuck? God damn it. Fuck.
Having my hair pinned back on my forehead when I'm a chronic forehead hater has felt like both very vulnerable yet strangely liberating. Like, it's kind of like taking off your bra around someone you've never gone without your bra around.
Right.
Like,
No, that makes sense
I
to
feel
me.
kind of embarrassed, but I'm so much more comfortable.
Yeah, no. I understand that.
To me, the phrase Gen X energy isn't necessarily negative. It sort of connotates something very, like, memey and hyper.
Needy and hyper?
Memey, like
Memey?
full of memes.
Gen X?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, not Gen X, Gen Z. Whoops.
Oh, if someone was saying Gen Z energy, I'd cry.
About you?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, they were saying Gen X.
Which category is Gen X again?
It's the generation older than us. It's the MTV generation.
Oh, like our parents, because you and I have young parents?
Yeah. Our parents are like late, or like early Gen X, I think.
Gotcha.
What is the generation right before Gen X? The Generation Y is not a thing. It's like whatever generation is between baby boomers.
Well, I kind of thought Generation Black and White was the best.
That's pretty good.
Thanks.
Never hear anything about Gen X. Oh my god, you people are so fucking young. Okay, yeah, it is boomers to Gen X, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in my mind, the traits that signify a Gen X, and I'm sure any Gen Xers who happen to listen to this, not that any of them are here, will find this terribly inaccurate and offensive. But like, you know, the way that they were categorized at the time was like, this is the apathetic generation, like like incredibly like disenchanted and kind of sardonic about everything.
That speaks less to an attitude of the generation inherently and more to the current political climate of the time.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think that
much in the same way doomers are just reacting to the sort of state of doom they're always surrounded by.
In my mind, millennials are just as jaded as Gen X was, but I think Gen X was like the generation that became jaded. But there's just kind of like I don't know. I don't really know how to quantify it. I think when people have told me that I have Gen X energy, they just mean that I'm edgy.
Well, in that case, you're awesome. The funny thing is I'm edgier than you, but I don't brand myself that way.
New sincerity. That's interesting. I've never heard that phrase before. No, that is true. I think
Is that like a post-irony phrase?
I think I am more edgy than you, but I think you have well, I don't know actually. I don't know.
No, let's hear it.
Well, because I was gonna say that I think that your tastes can skew very transgressive, but I'm the one who watches like nothing but pervert movies.
That's true. Yeah, and I feel like I have more of a capacity for silly whimsy than you do.
Yeah.
But I would say that's more you being cynical than you being edgy.
It is. No, it absolutely is. I think the cynicism is what people are kind of referring to when they've called me that.
Yeah. I can see that.
And I don't know. I think I am sort of old-fashioned in other ways that just don't really manifest outside of my being a fucking Luddite, or manifest in like a public.
Well, I mean, you
sphere.
also like you love like old technology. And,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
A bunch of like quote unquote. I don't know. I actually don't know what I was gonna quote unquote. But yeah, I can see it. I see your,
Being any kind of counterculture puts you slightly outside of the usual Generation Blank hallmarks. I mean, I think that at this point, subculture means so little.
Yeah, subculture moves too fast into the public eye.
Because, like, when you think about that, like subculture, like the emos and the scene kids and the swag era, those are all subcultures that were profoundly of their time.
Yeah. I mean, now you're just seeing people kind of try to artificially pick and embody older subcultures rather than making new ones necessarily.
Which, like, I will not.
Which I'm not.
I will not act like I am not doing.
Sure. Yeah, I'm not humbugging that. It's just funny to see kids do like old. See, I saw a thread about this, and I appreciated that OP wasn't like necessarily being mean or cynical about it, but they're like, it's really funny seeing young kids learn how to like do all this stuff to make like what do you call it, like analog horror,
right?
And then they put a loading screen on a VHS.
Yeah.
That sort of like that naivety about what an era was like, but the raw enthusiasm for it kind of superseding the authenticity is sort of fun and interesting to me.
I think there's a there's like I when you told me about that, I was trying to think about like what our generation's version of that, like what kind of anachronistic stuff we got wrong.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, right off the bat, I know that like 90s nostalgia for the 70s and 80s was like wildly.
Oh, I
like...
bought you the loudest chip. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I don't care about my chat's ears. Was like extremely Party Cityified.
Wait, what was Party Cityified?
Like the 90s image of the 70s and 80s.
Oh,
like,
the 80s, the 80s. Yes.
Fashion.
Yeah, no, yeah. Our generation, our generation's version of that is considerably more embarrassing, I would say, than what Gen Z is doing. Because ours, like, if I were to pin it on one thing, it would be the fucking like 80s confusion with vapor, conflating things from the 80s with vaporwave. Yeah. Well, I guess vaporwave is probably just like the version of that. There we go. I solved it.
Yeah. Good job. The Stranger Things industrial complex.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you have that, and then you have vaporwave, synthwave, all that shit.
I feel like a lot of anything wave is usually sort of in that vein.
Yeah. But, you know, the other thing about it, you know, like, I realized recently that it is a little bit against type, given my age, that a lot of my favorite bands are from the 90s. Like, I've noticed more and more that a lot of people my age's favorite music is stuff that came out when they were, like, kind of coming into awareness. So, like, late aughts, well, sometimes mid-aughts, to, like, early 2010s stuff. And, I like, even when there was kind of a brief aesthetic 90s revival, a lot of the like bands from that era were still kind of filtering people. Like, I didn't see that many people get like way into a lot of those like important seminal 90s bands.
It was killing me trying to figure out what your little sister and I could karaoke together because we have such different music tastes.
Right.
So I was like, I mean, I know like one Charlie XCX song. That's like where our point of reference kind of ended. So I was like, do you know Kate Bush? Do you know Prince? Do you know...
She should have known Kate Bush from Stranger Things,
well,
right?
she should have, right? But she didn't know anything by her.
Big Luxray.
I was like, do you know, like, Fleetwood Mac? And she was like, oh, I know one Fleetwood Mac song. And I just kind of kept going through stuff that, like, in my mind is, like, so timeless that anyone of any age should know it. Not necessarily stuff that was, like, from my time. And I was a little bit aghast at how few of them she knew.
Right.
Which is not a character judgment at all.
I think a lot of it for me... what the fuck? A lot of it for me was... yeah, I don't know. I also... I don't know. Trying to kind of formulate a reason why that might be.
My favorite Kate Bush song is L'Amour Looks Something Like You, and my favorite album is The Kick... Is it The Kick Within? The Kick Inside?
The Kick Inside.
Oh my god.
I'm honestly boring. Hounds of Love, Title Track, Hounds of Love.
Hounds of Love
gotta be my favorite.
Dude, I'm so fucking sick of, like, synthwave cyberpunk aesthetic.
I think that it's going to die, and what is going to replace it is, I think we're gonna see a lot more fucking VHS analog horror shit. I'm here for it. I'm really fascinated by watching a generation at this point, like 2 generations younger than me, have that what did I coin it in the Elfin Lead video? Like retroactive nostalgia?
Yeah.
Secondhand nostalgia? I don't really know. Yeah, that fucking fruitager arrow shit.
Oh my god,
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
I think it's just like...
Like, I know what it refers to, but I don't know where they got the term from.
Yeah, I don't know where it came from either. It's like a lot of Shibuya K and like
that like bubble design that like old Mac OS X's had.
Yeah, which is just vaporwave but different.
Oh, it's the name of a design firm.
Oh.
Most corporate psyop nonsense. I don't know. I feel like if that were the case, I would be seeing a lot more capitalizing on it.
Give
but
them
I
time.
don't.
Give
Well, they're
them
fucking
time.
slow on the ball in that
Yeah.
case. It's gonna be over by the time they start getting to it. I also really have to say that I'm not going to cry if that more like a 3D like rounded design comes back into fashion.
I do love
I am
that.
so fucking sick of this like terrible like flat panel glass look that everything has.
Yeah, it's all go. I will say my one, like, non-boomery opinion, although fuck TikTok now, I'm fucking deleting that app. I deleted all my videos off of it.
Wait, why?
Because they got banned for, like, 2 seconds, and then the next day were like, thanks to our beloved Donald Trump, we're back! And it was just like, fucking eat a dick,
God.
you piece of shit.
I don't know what the fuck those fucking idiots were thinking. They literally
know.
teed that up for Trump. They fucking Mar-a-Lago that motherfucker.
I don't know what the fuck they were...
It's a portmanteau of a Windows design language and typesetter.
Oh.
Got it.
I just always want to say fruity arrow gay when I see it.
Make sure to wishlist Love in a Bottle on Steam.
Yeah. Like, actually, though.
They restrict searches for Democrat on TikTok
Jesus
now?
fucking Christ.
Oh, man.
Anyway, the one non-boomery thing I will say is that I enjoyed that TikTok/Instagram Reels was turning, like, old, like, good classic songs into memes, like, exposing young kids to bands that they probably wouldn't have sought out on their own otherwise. I'm trying to think of what I saw this for specifically. I'm blanking on it, but I just know I've seen, like, music I liked strangely blowing up with young kids because there was, like, a popular TikTok using the audio.
Someone said give Wander attention or redeemed it, and I think I might have heard him scratching at the door.
No, he's sleeping on his cat tower.
Okay. I just heard something fake. So, like, my understanding is that TikTok is, like, or was, rather, the place where, like, Gen Z's, and Gen Alphas, like, where they got their, like, news from, where they got their information.
Yeah,
like, it was basically an internet unto itself, it seemed like.
I mean, the same way that people get information from Twitter, you know? Like,
right.
read the news on Twitter.
But I guess that's just to say, like, where are they going to go now?
Instagram. Or YouTube Shorts are gonna start doing better.
I don't know, though. I feel like it's gonna be something else new.
Maybe. Well, I know a lot of people are migrating to a Chinese
There's
app.
no way it's gonna be fucking Hongshu. There's no way.
Alright, I think I've had my fill of this drawing.
Blue Sky has a TikTok video thing now, of course.
Blue Sky doesn't even let me post GIFs yet. Fucking step it up. I also need to be able to turn people's retweets off
You can't turn... Oh, man, yeah, good. I am so glad I didn't make a fucking account on there.
You can only turn them off globally. Like, you can turn off all retweets on your timeline, but you can't, like, turn off individual people.
See, that's weird.
And also, when you mute someone, it, like, mutes everything from them, including replies to you.
Oh, like, my God.
There are some people who I love, but they be yapping too much, so I mute them. And then, like, the whole point is I still want to be able to, like, talk to them. So it's like, if you're muting my notifications from them, there's no point. Yeah. I mean, those are things they're planning on rolling out. The development is just slow. Backpack straps.
iPhone 4 is fixated on using rollout. Look out, guys. Is this how individually hosted web pages return? I don't think it's possible. I don't think it'll ever happen again.
Not en masse, anyway.
Like, I think that format is... Like, this is why I'm putting my money on Internet 2.
Yeah.
I literally think that this internet, as we know it, is going to die, and something is going to replace it that has that brief window of appeal that the early web has, where it's unrestricted, uncensored, very little corporate interest, and then they're gonna dive in and ruin it the same way they did the internet. But, you know, I have no idea what that's even going to look like, but I feel like it's inevitable. I feel when you want to follow a cool artist but don't want to see all the inflation porn they repost.
Yeah. I mean, for me, it's, like, more so the, like, opinions or, like, hot take retweets.
Oh, yeah, I mean, so many lovely people who post lovely things. Their retweets are just, like, PSA, if you support, Amazon, I'm gonna mail bomb your house. And it's like, yeah, alright, buddy. Easier fucking said than done. I'm not making a goddamn $1 million in this miserable, miserable city.
Okay. Oops.
Oh, I mean, yeah, no, like, I trust me, I understand the implicit downside to an unrestricted internet. I'm just going to take that over having it be completely privatized.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy.
Listen, the early internet had hella Nazis. Look at who runs Twitter! Look at who runs Twitter! It's all Nazi pedophiles. It's the same thing as the early internet.
Yeah.
They're all just like what if 4chaners could post even less than 4chaners can post? Miiverse was Internet 3 and it died in the womb. You're right, GB.
You're so right.
Alyssa and I have talked about how
I miss Miiverse.
I think Miiverse is one of the only things that makes me think, like, man, I kind of wish I had been born later than I was, so that I could enjoy, like, any aspect of Miiverse without feeling like, oh man, I'm too old for this.
Yeah, I'm sure I've told this anecdote before on stream, but the few times I posted on Miiverse, I just, like, found random kids who had, like, Splatoon OCs or whatever, and then drew their OC in the comments, and then ran away. It was sort of like egging someone's house, but they love eggs. Or like ding-dong ditching someone, but then leaving like a bouquet of flowers on their doorstep.
People were going to move to Amino after TikTok. No, again, I refuse to believe that it's going to be something that already exists and is popular within some subculture group or another.
Yeah, that kind of stuff doesn't last. As someone who's seen a lot of Twitter competitors try to replace Twitter, I think Blue Sky is the closest to succeeding at that I've seen anything come.
Yeah.
Partly because people just fucking hate Musk so much, and rightfully so. Me as well. But that does not a successful platform make, and so I'm seeing a lot of people just like not using social media anymore.
I gotta be honest,
Mm-hmm.
I laughed out loud when I got an email from co-host telling me that I could back up my posts
Oh
because it was
yeah,
shutting down. I made no posts.
yeah. I know. I feel like the only people who are making co-host posts, and if you were one of them, I'm not uh, belittling your co-host posting.
Oh, it was
But the only
totally.
people I knew who were making co-host posts were like game journalists,
Yeah,
like
no, yeah,
posting
no,
think pieces on their
exactly.
blog.
It was like annoying game journalists whose every opinion was going to look as dated as like
Posting on co-host.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I do wonder how much of this is going to signal kind of an end to social media, especially as like Instagram is only going to get worse, and I recognize that. But I also think that young kids don't know mass communication without it.
Yeah.
So like I feel like they're almost like a uh what do you call them? Not an endangered species,
A red data animal.
like a group that is like a group that's more at risk than other groups. What is that called?
um,
An at risk population.
Something like that. Yeah.
I keep saying people say TJ and I don't know what the fuck it means. Dude, just go and fuck TJ. My god.
Trader Joe's.
That's what I keep thinking.
The Joker. The thing about stuff like NeoCities or other like user run websites, as much as I like the idea of people returning to that, is it requires too much intentionality that I don't think the average
Yeah.
person has like patience or computer literacy for anymore.
There's I mean there's that whole principle that like people are only going to put in the work if they absolutely have to.
Yeah.
Unless you're one of those disciplined freaks that like thrives on knowing that you put a lot of effort and love and care into something.
Yeah, I mean the only people I know who are updating their NeoCities are my sister, whose NeoCities is fucking awesome, by the way. If you haven't looked at it, it's Layrin. I think it's just Layrin at NeoCities, and her website format is so cute. It is so fun to browse. And then aside from her, it's all like ex web dev, like smarty pants.
Yeah, I honestly like I had Ivy help me set one up.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, all right, cool. This is gonna be the best place for me to host my shit. I hate HTML. Formatting my fucking sources through HTML is a nightmare.
Yeah, it's tedious.
I'm literally getting close to being like, fuck it. Like, you get my sources in a paste bin and that's it. I can't do all this other shit anymore. But even Pastebin is so goddamn cumbersome. And it's probably gonna go down eventually.
Oh yeah. There's so many websites I thought were gonna be around forever that are just dead now. Sad.
Giphy died? What are you talking about?
What?
It's like integrated into every...
Like on Twitter and Discord, right?
Yeah.
Or no, that's Tenor.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did they all get swapped out? Interesting, okay. Tenor took over. Got it. Tenor has the evil gifts.
What do you
Giffy
mean?
has the nice gifts.
What do you mean evil gifts?
Oh, yeah. The Giphy ones are fucking awful. That's right, yeah. Yeah, on Tenor, I can search Ted Kaczynski or Bud Dwyer and I'll get results.
Okay, the Giphy ones actually pissed me off because they always say, like, hello, Nut Scratcher 70. And I'm just like, who the fuck is this?
I think
Just
those
give
are
me a normal gift.
Tenor ones.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because that's what Discord has, right?
Right, yes.
I kind of like those, though. It feels like kicking over a stone and seeing a bunch of insects scurry out from underneath.
Right, well, in that way, I'm kind of like, I'm not supposed to see this. It's like for someone's, like, inside friend group.
I think they know that other people are going to see them.
Well, I know that, but I'm like, I don't care and I don't want to see this.
All I have to say is I feel very, very grateful that, every now and again, so, like, I haven't seen it in a while, but because I'm not in any Discord servers anymore, but, every now and again in like, random servers, I would see, like, a gif of Tim Rogers, and I'd be like, oh my god, like, this is, like, just like a guy. There's just, like, gifs of this guy. And I gotta say, I'm very grateful that nobody who watches my videos has made any gifs of me. I really don't need to be immortalized in GIF format. Unless it's, I don't know, like me falling over or something. You can.
I have a GIF of Linus that I use quite regularly now. I think Bliss made it. Of, like, Linus just, like, freaking out and falling over, and it's also slightly sped up. It's awesome. I don't know why I bothered. But cutting off at the knees looks awkward. Whatever.
What are your thoughts? I'm not gonna give you my thoughts on another person. I do this kind of shit all the time. Honestly, I think that he is going to accrue negative social capital, and I think at a certain point, everybody is going to McElroy style start acting like they never liked him to begin with. I think that is what I have to say. That isn't. He wants to be a fucking Murakami protagonist so goddamn bad. That's what I have to say about that. Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it, man. I used to have a hard rule. Do not talk about other YouTubers. Y'all caught my ass in fucking 60 frames a second.
See, I was gonna save you and say what I knew was also your opinion for you.
Right.
And just say, that's my opinion. I have no fucking horses in this game. But, you just went ahead and did it yourself, so.
Yeah. And you know what? I'm sorry.
Ultimately, all people make shit online. whether they think so or not, are just showing the world one very specific image of them.
One very specific image of their asshole, I would say.
Sometimes, and you know, whether you like that or not is going to depend a lot on how you read into that. Like I was saying recently, like, I've had friends where I think their posts are the funniest things in the world because I know who they are and what they sound like when they say it.
Yeah.
But if I didn't know them, I might be inclined to find
Totally.
their posts annoying.
Yeah.
And that's not to say, like, oh, I secretly think my friends are annoying. It's to say, like, I know this person and I know how to read their text tone and I know, like, where their jokes or, like, their... Just, like, not even their
we
jokes,
as a species
but, like,
should not be so constantly subjected to strangers.
I agree.
The last thing I'll say on this subject is that I think that nobody should cry in their YouTube video. I find it kind of odious.
Oh my god, I had a stress dream about crying in a YouTube video.
Where you were the one crying?
Yeah, like I've had a video I've wanted to make for a while. It was just kind of gonna be a roundup of 2024, but now I kind of feel like it's like too late. And I'm like, 2024 is old news now. But I was just gonna do a roundup of my year and kind of like explain some of the shit that happened and like where certain things are at. And I had a stress dream about recording that video and crying on camera while I was recording and being like, oh god, sorry guys, I fucking hate it when YouTubers cry in videos.
That's very funny.
Did Tim Rogers cry in a video? I don't think so.
Yeah, he did at the end of the Tokimeki Memorial one.
Oh, ew.
It was I think if he felt that emotion that bigly, I think that that's valid. I think that he should have cleaned himself up and done another take. I think that it is actively a bad move to cry in a YouTube video. Mm-hmm. It has been proven time and time again that you're just you are YouTuber crying compilation bait at that rate.
I don't like his Toki Memo video because he talked about it like it was the most revolutionary thing in the entire world for being a visual novel, and I feel like, or I guess for being a dating sim, and I feel like it just kind of sounded like, Lil Bro played his first dating sim, I see.
For a guy who speaks Japanese and has lived in Japan for as many years as he did at one time in his life, the absolute lack of interest in the history of that game or its impact is inexcusable. I was so ready to learn so many things about that game and all of the things that it influenced. I did not learn anything new.
If you record voiceover and don't show your face, you can shed a tear and no one will know.
Yeah.
The only good YouTuber crying bit is Germa crying to loud fart
Yes,
noises.
yes, I agree with that. That is ethical. Any other form of it, unethical.
I like the idea of calling crying ethical or unethical. Like, this is unethically farmed crying. Alright, I'm done fussing with this. Request for my friend Bones is done. He didn't ask for it, but I made it for him anyway. Because he is so sweet that he just sent me money and didn't even ask for anything. So I'm rewarding his kindness. And also his Sona is cute, so I wanted to draw it. He is a fellow Wooper enjoyer. Wooper bros gotta stick together. Alright, what's next? Yeah, Bones' message was just, I love you, a woo woo. Where did Yowie come into this? When?
Chad is gonna inject Yowie into goddamn fucking everything. Can't catch a goddamn break.
I love Snorlax just running back and forth angrily. Love wins when boys cry. That's a really good title. Somebody use that as the
Come
title.
on, baby.
No,
come on,
scared.
baby.
No, I'm
oh,
scared.
fuck,
No,
oh,
I'm
fuck,
scared.
oh, fuck,
No,
oh,
I'm
fuck, oh,
scared.
fuck.
We live
Hell
our
nah.
lives one Yowie combo at a time. How are you typing Yowie? Oh, it's an emote. I see.
You were like, how did they get italics?
Yeah, how did they get italics in the Twitch chat?
Whoa. That tree over there is shaking.
Wonder why.
I'll learn in like 20 hours when I finally make progress in this game.
When will my emote get approved?
It still hasn't been? Oh my god.
No, I want my Pika Cube emote.
There's another one of those kinds of trees, but it's not shaking.
I don't know, chat. I still love making Yuri OCs because I like drawing girls only. But I've kind of become a hetero Fujoshi. I like it because what if some guy was obsessed with a girl? That's how I feel.
Well, you see that happens all the time.
Yeah. But nobody writes it that way with Yuri.
Right. No, that is true. That is true. I think,
Is it just me or is Starly's model, like, extra cute in this game?
It is, yeah.
Like, I don't usually feel much about the bird Pokemon. They're usually kind of generic, but I feel like Starly is, like, extra cute right now. Yeah, bye for bye.
I think at this point I'm just
Oops.
not capable of, being very invested in fictional couples, unfortunately.
You never really have been. I've always been the shipper between the two
Yeah,
of us.
I think that there were times, though, where I either felt it or wanted to feel it more than I could.
Yeah.
Well, but also, I think I'm a little bit more like,
Well, Chad, I'm honestly, like, I only hang out with, like, gay people, so now straight pairings feel like,
It's
whoa.
refreshing, yeah.
That's so scandalous. Leslie with a chainsaw! Up top. Fist bump. I need Yuri where the women are obsessed with each other the way some guy is with a beautiful girl. When Harry met Sally enjoyers, I have not seen that. Okay, a friend requested something, but I don't know how to find references of it easily, so I'm gonna skip over it for now.
What is that?
My friend who loves Your Turn to Die wanted me to draw an executive woman NPC from the mini-sode. And I know what she's talking about, but I don't know how to find that off the top of my
That
head.
specificity is so beautiful to me.
Yeah. It's like a beautiful, like, green-haired woman who kind of looks like a Midori as a woman.
Which Midori?
He's the one with the ponytail
In
Your Turn to Die. Oh, you haven't seen Your Turn to Die?
No.
I forgot. I've, like, watched so many different friends play it that I kind of, like, just lumped you in and assumed you knew what I meant.
Every friend group's got the guy who hasn't read Your Turn to Die.
That's also, it's got a huge Venn diagram with everyone got that one homie who ain't gonna make it. No, the character Midori. As soon as I said it, I knew everyone was gonna be like, the band?
The band? We get it. You guys have taste.
Ah! Okay, I closed my next one. But the next one was Jonathan asking for Shadow fishing with Big the Cat. I don't think I've ever drawn Big the Cat before.
Alright, I forgot that I can be, crafting on my own? But how? Is it from the menu? Do I use this as a key item? Craft. Oh, okay. 92. I'm making as many of these fuckers as I can. God damn, man. Fuck.
You know, the reason crafting isn't annoying in this game is getting resources is mostly pretty easy.
Yeah, you get 5 resources every time you get 1 resource.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, amazing. Get back in here, bitch. I don't care about you. Yeah, the liquor all my weeaboo friends like.
I actually don't know that.
It's green as hell. It's very, very green. I think it looks very cool. I don't think I've ever actually drank any of it, though.
Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being deafening and 1 being inaudible, how audible is my chip chewing?
Yeah, Midori sour. Out of 10? Only a 3? Damn, okay.
5?
7? 2? 7? 4? 3?
You guys
2?
are fucking with me.
Oh my god, Drifloon! Oh shit, it's nighttime. I get different spawns now.
4.
Which I think means I officially cannot get any more Starlies, because I think they're only
Background
during the
noise.
day. Oh, come on.
I feel like a
waiting too long.
weeb, but I just literally actually only drink Japanese beer now. I drink Kirin out of the bottle, and that's all.
Oops. What does it make me that I'm only interested in, fuck?
Suntory.
No. You can't even fucking buy Suntory beer in at least in this part
I
of the world.
think I like Sapporo too, but I haven't had it in long enough of a time that I don't remember if I like it more than Kirin, so I'm just gonna keep drinking Kirin.
If it makes you a weeaboo to only drink Japanese beer, what does it make you if you only drink Mexican beer?
Awesome.
Awesome. I don't know. I will enjoy a tall boy of Rainier with some friends in out in the open, out in the public, every now and again.
I feel like Japanese beer is smoother to me.
Someone with taste. Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think that smoother makes sense, and probably because we're not beer weirdos.
Yeah.
Our definition of smooth is like fundamentally inaccurate, but we both know what we mean.
Yeah, I don't actually know like what term you would use.
Modelo 32 ounce gang. What is this? A bonfire that can be found growing across the Hisui region. It does have medicinal properties, but it is so bitter that no Pokemon will eat it. Grit dust! Raise the effort level for one of a Pokemon's stats. Can be used to raise the effort levels only up to level 3.
Did they make alcoholic Shirley temples?
Well, Shirley Temple is Sprite with like the grenadine or whatever that they get from the maraschino cherry bottles.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Well, yes.
A dirty Shirley. That's so perverted.
Well, that's to me Shirley Temple in my head is like permanently a little girl, so I'm like, you can't say that. Oh, that's where I put that brush. Okay, this is what I wanted. The Sonic social media takeover where I don't remember if I think like Shadow is asked like why meeting Big the Cat made him smile in Sonic Generations or something, and he's like, he's just refreshing. Sonic was like, wait, really? Do you like Big? We should go fishing with him sometime.
Yeah, it's
he was
very
like,
cute.
okay, fine.
Very, very cute.
It was very, very cute.
I refuse to have Helen Keller discourse in this fucking
What?
chat right
What
now.
is happening?
Big dog.
Behave yourselves.
This is not it.
Behave yourselves. I'm just talking about when Shirley Temple was a little girl and she was doing her little tap dances. I don't know what her politics were. You can't milkshake duck me, a little girl who's dead already.
I fucking forgot about Milkshake Duck. Oh boy.
Yeah, well, you forgot about Milkshake Duck because he got canceled.
You're right. Yeah, culturally, we've all forgotten about Milkshake Duck. Shirley Temple from the DVD collection ads. You get it, Harmful Park.
My friend sent me a idea earlier, and I said, interesting. Fucking this away for later. But it was my autocorrect turning tucking into fucking, which is crazy because usually autocorrect tries to censor me. And I was like, whoa. Calm down.
My autocorrect is just fucked. At this point, it knows the lower to autocorrect to lowercase or it suggests lowercase for every single friend. The name of every single friend I have. See the Deer's Blu-ray? Yeah, I mean that's not really surprising. It's an SDBD, I'm guessing. They're gonna do that eventually. Or they're doing Shark Skin, man. That's nice. I hope that means they'll do fucking Taste of Tea and Funky Forest soon. Because, I think so far the only Blu-ray releases for that are Japanese.
Mm.
Full HD? But it's a Digipaint show. Is it an upscale? How could that be?
Deers also is not good looking.
Yeah, we like couldn't make it like 5 episodes into that fucking show.
It was so hard to watch. You would think a Chobits like where the chi can talk would make it better. Not necessarily.
They're an upscale tech. Looks insane. I'm so skeptical. Like, okay. I was out at a half-price books recently, and I found a collection of the greatest hits of the 1980s Astro Boy series. Insane, by the way. Insane anime.
Yeah, it was crazy.
So Melissa and I watched it, and I gotta be honest, DVD still looks amazing.
Yeah.
I think that we have turned our backs on DVD, and I think that it is tragic.
I'm a DVD truther, honestly.
And, like, for Digipaint shows, that's, like, more or less what they're getting mastered as anyway. The only problem is just that the frame rate is fucked up because of telecine bullshit. But that's gonna be true on the Blu-rays, too. Most of those shows got mastered with that in mind. See, Sopranos on DVD, the first season of The Sopranos is only available in, like, fucking standard definition on, HBO Max or whatever the fuck. And it is horrible how it is just a thing now that, whenever a video streaming service is streaming something at a sub HD resolution, it's the bitrate is dog shit.
What's up with that? Why is that the case?
I think they just I don't know. I my speculation is not worth as much as anybody who actually knows about these things.
God damn it, I just realized I'm drawing Big's torso and like most of it's gonna get covered by him holding his fishing rod. What if I simply don't do that? I kind of wish Big looked more like he was a fisher. Maybe after this I will...
It's got like a tackle box.
Yeah, not even a tackle box. I feel like for one, his shoes don't read to me at all as a guy who fishes.
Oh yeah. Like he should have rubber boots or something.
Yeah, something
Yeah, I
like
can see that. I can see that.
I also feel like there could be cute ways to integrate it into like his design itself, like I don't know.
Why the fuck? What is going on with this game's? Like, this is not the Pokemon I know. I've missed rollout 3 times in a row. This level 4 Drifloon did half my health and 1 damage with a level 12 Cyndaquil. I'm just not used to how this game calculates damage.
Yeah, like a fisher's cap would be cute. He's got like this belt holding nothing up. And you would think like, oh, the belt's to hold like lures and tackles and stuff, but he doesn't appear to have any kind of storage on the belt, so it's not even like a tool belt. Not that I don't think Big the Cat's iconic, but I think if his whole thing is that he likes to fish, they could telegraph that a little better.
Oh my god, and they run away so frequently.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff shot on 16mm. I agree. All my favorite Blu-ray releases are exactly like that. Wow, it was not night for very long. Hey, spoilers! I'm not that far into the fucking Sopranos yet.
What?
It's all good. That was an extremely minor spoiler.
I've been thinking lately, because I'm making models in Blender, but I'm not quite comfortable enough yet to learn how to rig them. But I really want to practice animating in Blender, so I'm like, I should think of like a good video game character and find like a rigged version of them and practice animating with them. But I can't think of any characters that I like desperately want to animate, so that's making it hard.
So I gotta be honest, it does not get that bad. Twin Peaks Season 2 does not get that bad. Just skip every scene with James in it after, is it a spoiler that the killer is revealed if I just don't say who? Well, I guess I said it.
You just said it, so...
Skip any scene with James in it after the killer is revealed, is what I have to say. You already know the killer. Alright, great.
James is annoying as fuck.
That MILF arc is one of the worst things I've ever seen in my fucking life. It is unbearable.
I love Season 2's goofiness.
Yeah, no, Season 2 has some great shit in it.
Is that the season where the goofy cop at the station has like a physical cartoon thought bubble?
Yes.
That was awesome.
Of an evil adopted child. It's so awesome.
Right, yes. Bobby is so much better than James.
I fucking love Bobby. I think he's just the best. Is Dick the character that's played by Billy Zane?
Who?
That was a question for chat.
Ah. I also think...
The other Lucy love interest. I thought that was Billy Zane. The British guy? Man, I don't know. He looks like Ludwig. Chat, I don't know who that is. I do not know what Super Smash Brothers is, and I'm almost 30. I think if one of those two things was not true, I would probably know better who he is and what he looks like. I know that he is, in fact, a streamer.
Who? Oh my god, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Chad, only talk about things I know about. I'm bored. Just kidding. Sometimes when I'm streaming with May or Ty, I encounter chat members who I'm not used to. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
they're not one of mine, so
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know what to expect from you. And I get the temptation to be evil to them.
Rightfully so.
So, like, I'm not gonna clarify which of them's chat it was in, just for the sake of my own plausible deniability. But there's one chat member who is just relentlessly talking about stuff that neither me nor the person I was co-streaming with were engaging with, and nobody in chat was engaging with them, but they kept going, and I got so tempted to be like, hey, chat member, can you talk about something I care about?
The thing is, I have done this before. If you just tack a laugh onto the end...
True.
It's, they can't get mad.
True.
Oh, I don't think I was supposed to leave. I think I think there was something else I was supposed to do before going back.
Sonic characters have too many fingers. That's my hot take.
Oh! I didn't realize that you had to go back to him to unlock the rest of the Pokédex.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. I've been overcomplicating this. Good to know.
My opinion is that Sonic characters have such big hands that them having 5 fingers makes their hands take up too much real estate.
Yeah, they should just all be Yakuza.
Yeah. You said Yakuga like Sakuga Yakuza.
Sakuga, bro.
Bro, that's Sakuga.
Bro, that's
like
Sakuga.
That's like when the animation gets awesome,
Nobody ever
bro.
told us who TJ was.
Who the fuck is TJ? Somebody grabs you guys by the scruff. Tell me who TJ is.
Tell me who TJ is.
Who is he to you?
Who the fuck is... who's this man?
If they didn't have 5 fingers, Shadow couldn't flip people off. True.
Oh, Kelly Clarkson troll type. Yeah, nobody's ever gonna be as good as that guy.
Alyssa villain arc. I'm always a villain. I always joke, like, if there are evil clones, I'm the evil clone and the good Alyssa has been dead. TJ is in the commercial. Terry Jerry? What? Who? Who's that? What is the Terry Jerry show?
None of this means fucking anything
TJ Maxx,
to me.
Tom and Jerry. You guys are all telling lies. Wait, can you clarify to me how you pronounce Yakuza like it's an Italian word? I'm having trouble picturing
Yakuza?
Yakuza. The commercial is a montage of a guy doing various workouts while muttering TJ under his breath until it's revealed that TJ is his video workout instructor.
Oh.
Oh, like he's like moaning a man's
So this
name?
is like
I
her,
see.
but it's like him.
Gotcha.
H.H. Gregg, Panasonic Blu-ray, $99.
GV, I'm gonna mod you for being the only person who actually answered the question. Just kidding.
Well, GV is a reliable mod, I feel.
Yeah, that's true. GV has been here a long time. There we go. Oh wait! I modded the wrong GV! How do I do that? Who is that?
Is it unmod?
GV. I forgot you had numbers in your name. There. Thank you for your service. Yeah, you're also just a good poster, so you're a mod now. Use your powers wisely.
Oh my god, I get to help name it? That's so cute. Beauregard and Boogene. Sure. Oh my god, and it's persistent. That is so fucking cute.
That's adorable.
This game is so cute. Oh my god.
I'm so happy you're enjoying
I wish
it.
that I'd had a million years of life.
So you could just play this forever.
No, just so that I do not feel quite so guilty about spending any amount of time on it, you know?
Well, you can play it on stream with me while I'm working, so
Yes.
that you're helping me be productive. Not yourself.
I gotta be honest, something really bad just happened.
What?
Seth just banned Germa.
Hey! I like how GB clarified it wasn't them. That's fine. Germa's never ever going to watch my stream anyway. Kicks a rock sadly.
Do you think he would...
No,
Yeah.
I'm joking. And even if for some reason he was inclined to click on my stream, I'm kind of like enamored with the thought of him being like, what the? A ban? What did I ever do? I don't even know who this girl is.
I think the Germa would be respectful and say woman instead of girl.
I'm sorry, I forget that people think girl is demeaning. I hate the word woman.
That's fair. I find girl extremely demeaning.
That's fine.
Or belittling.
I just don't like woman phonetically.
I guess infantilizing is the word that I was looking for, but I think that's mostly, like, about the way you use it, the way a person uses it.
For me, I use girl the way I do guy. Like,
right.
I'm just some girl. I'm just some guy. Like,
yeah.
It's a not age locked.
You'd say lady. Yeah, lady's a good one.
Lady feels so formal though.
Lady, I think, works best pluralized. Ladies.
Ladies. I like ladies. I would never call myself a lady.
I think
to me that just rings of like guy who says lady bits.
I do not think that I don't know, maybe this is just my experience as a Californian. I have never once even so much as I've never seen I don't know how to articulate this point, never mind.
I want to know.
I don't think there should be anything wrong with dude.
Oh, yeah. Dude and guy are both neutral words to me. I mean, so is girlies. I call everyone my girlies now.
Or I guess, like, I can't remember the last time that I heard somebody say the word dude in a very pointedly, gendered way. That, well, how do I explain this?
I feel like if a guy is calling you dude to specifically misgender you, there are other things about him that you will pick up on that will lead you to
yeah, like his haircut.
So sad to have to erase all
Dog is a good Dog is a good dude alternative.
Alt dudes.
I also think that that it is reading a person in incredibly bad faith to assume that they are using it in a gendered way if they're using it in the context of like, dude, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I think that this is one of those I think that this is one of those kind of like sensitivities or discourses that was a thing like a decade ago, and we have yet to like just all like let go at once. I also do say bro all the time.
I say bro. I'm embarrassed of how often I say bro because I'm getting too old to talk that way now. I think I said it in front of your mom and during Christmas. I was like, bro, whatever. Or like, I was like, bro is not blank. And she like laughed at me saying bro specifically.
Chum is awful. Terrible mouthfeel.
Ugh, chum is for fish and British people.
Everybody uses man gender neutrally as a sentence filler the way some people use God.
No more gender discourse, chat.
It's history, not herstory, after all. So, my girl, I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Our usual order of potato mochi tastes even better when there's something to celebrate. Hey, by the way, have you taken on that request Beauregard had? Well, most people here don't know much about Pokemon, you've noticed, right? So it's our job as the Survey Corps to take care of any issues that crop up because of that. We're basically Pokemon problem solvers. Indeed so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached about a request recently, Ray? What's it all about? That one might be a better fit for her than me. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off unless I get better at Pokemon battling first. Ah yes, that request came from Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. Uh-oh. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. We can discuss that all tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest.
Thank you, chat member, who said this pig is looking good. I have never drawn him before, but he's actually, I feel like he's coming out pretty cute. He's fun to draw. He's a kitty cat. I never have a bad time when I'm drawing a kitty cat.
Before I go meet Mai, about that request, mind showing me how you do in battle? After this battle, I'm gonna save and then call it for the day, because I'm very, very hungry.
Oh, I'm all alone.
It's been 5.5 hours. That's a stream.
That's not a full-time job.
Well, no, but then you keep doing it with the stream off, and then you can do whatever you like while you're drawing.
I suppose that's true. You're damn right, Knuckles.
Okay, well actually he's over the training ground, so I'll save now. This menu's a fucking nightmare.
Well, I want to finish this request. Whoops, why did I flatten that? I hadn't drawn his fishing rod yet. That looks a little unfortunate. I need to make sure this doesn't tangent with his crotch area.
No mystery gifts. Everybody hates me. God hates me.
Oh, right.
Where the fuck do I save? Oh my god, it's on my fucking trainer card. Okay, fine. Alright.
Well, I gotta finish Big the Cat and Shadow, so I'm gonna keep going until I'm done with them.
Okay. Alright. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna eat a sandwich. I'm going to sandwich.
I'm so jealous.
Ugh. Well, you've had the luxury of being able to snack throughout this, at least.
Yeah. The luxury. Luxury of drinking a monster.
Alright, I'm taking my television and my headphones and my phone.
Oh my goodness.
And my water bottle and my Clefairy and my Gloomy Bear. And I'm getting out of here.
Oh my god, I didn't realize you brought your Clefairy in here too.
Yeah, I've been using it as a backrest.
I had his Sonic X figure. Oh my god, that's so cute. I had a fishing rod. What? Ugh, I wish I could.
Oh god.
Oh, are you gonna be hold up? Okay, you got it. Her hands are so cartoonishly full. She's trying to open my bedroom door with her foot. Wait, GB, what are you trying to do? Who are you punishing? Alright, I don't know how to draw all the fucking fishing rod details. I ain't doing that. Okay. Here's Big the Cat. And I think his shoulders aren't big enough or something. Something is like not quite gelling with me yet. How are you, chat? I'm choosing one miserable whelp to face the ultimate punishment at my hand. Monokuma type moderation. I think I don't like how big his head ended up. It's making his body feel too small. Squish you down a little. There we go. That's working a little better for me. Yeah, now he's kind of looking a little more cat-like too for some reason. Let's make his butt bigger. Move his tail over here. I am a chronic, how would you even say this? Liquify tool abuser. I'm a liquify tool addict. It's kind of a problem. Because now I'm sad I don't have liquify tool in real life. It's really fun to look up. Is that like nitrous? It's fun to look up at chat and see people saying I'm begging for death. Alright, now Shadow, who I can draw from memory. Hazel, can you close my door? Oh, hello. You back?
Why did I close the door behind me?
You trapping yourself in here?
I guess I did.
Well, now you can never leave. No, don't leave!
Bye!
Bye! Alright, chat, you have to entertain me now. Which is gonna be hard because I'm focused on drawing this, so I can't look up. Oh, wait. He's got more spikes. I'm fucking up. It should be this one. And then this one. Whatever, we're doing super chill stream now. Turn on your own music. Kick back, relax. Oh yeah, I guess I should reorganize my OBS screen. There we go. Oops. Are you staying warm? Yes, I'm very cozy. Big has the Rio Oki ears. You're so right. Wait, Choo Choo got timed out? Oh no. That's like the least deserving chat member. Have you done any doll stuff lately? Thank you for asking. Not really. I have a doll I'm going to make for my sister. We were talking about like rare dolls or like rare dolls of characters we like, and there is one of, I want to say it's an A-Zone doll. It's of you from Creamy Mommy. She's like the short blue-haired one, and Layren was saying like, I want that doll so bad, but it is like so expensive on the secondhand market. And I was like, honestly, she has such a simple design. I could probably make you like a U doll from fairly cheap parts. So I got a wig for that, and I'm going to eventually paint her face and then sew her clothes, but that's kind of on the back docket for me. I did also dig up, I forever ago when I was like really obsessed with sculpting, I made a little clay model of Peach based on the way her model looks in Mario Golf specifically, because I think that's like the best Peach 3D model of all time. I love her shapes. They're so, so cute. So I made a clay sculpture of her and I never got around to painting it, so I really want to paint that soon. That's not doll related, but I figured I'd bring it up while I'm talking about arts and crafts. Um, let's see what else. Um, uh, yeah, I'm trying to like work on the dolls that I already have because I have a lot of dolls that are like sort of in a state of half donedness. Like my most complete one is behind glass and she's beautiful and perfect. Um, I don't handle her much because I made her tiny little fake acrylic nails and I'm so scared of them popping off if I handle her. So she just gets to be looked at now, even though I want to take photos of her. I don't know. I don't know. This is the other thing. I like got dolls because I wanted to take them out and take photos of them. But now I'm like too embarrassed to go out by myself with dolls to take photos. I feel like it will make me look like an insane person. So I need to like make a local doll friend or something. Um, or I just need to like get a camera that like looks really professional so that when people ask me what the fuck I'm doing, I can be like, "Oh, I'm a merch photographer." The blind box BJDs are very cute. Unfortunately for me, having gotten a couple of them now, I think I've realized that I struggle to bond with dolls if I don't customize them at all. Because, like, when I customize them, I'm like, I made this exactly to my liking. She stays with me forever and ever. But, like, with the blind box BJDs, I'm kind of like, well, you came out of the box looking this way, so I'm not going to change you. But that also doesn't make me, like, terribly inclined to, like, do anything more with you either. I don't know. I like Nendroids, but after I started liking like Nendroid dolls, I kind of like had trouble going back to normal Nendroids because I don't terribly love their proportions normally. I made a Nendroid doll of girl Hanako from Hanako-kun, and I put my Natsuki from Doki Doki Literature Club on a doll body with a cute little skirt and shirt. And it's very adorable, and I really, really like her. Jeevee, have I burdened you? Should I unmod you? Aw. Yeah, I also always want to take photos of plushies and stuff in public, but yeah, it's hard to get over the self-embarrassment. Alright, just be careful with your power. If you break anything, I'll kill you. Okay. Kind of want Shadow, like, not quite man-spreading, but sort of just like... Yeah, sort of like that. Wait. Oh my god, Sonic characters' limbs are so big. Let me give Wander attention. Yeah, I'm not like huge on most Nendroids. I feel like the style of a lot of them aren't quite to my taste. Like, I'm very picky about the faces. I feel like some of the face sculpts can kind of look too baby. Make me hydrate. All right. Okay. Wander attention. Hi, baby cat. Are you sleepy? Oh, you cute. Don't follow me, because I know you're going to try to sit on my lap, and I'm drawing right now. No, don't follow me! This freaking guy. See? I told you this would happen. You would come over here and get disappointed. Big the Cat strikes me as a guy who catches fish just for the thrill of the hunt and doesn't actually keep or eat any of the fish he catches. In fact, I feel like he fishes for the love of just sitting by the water and thinking whatever thoughts he thinks. I really want to get good at Blender and eventually try modeling a Sonic character because okay, so I did learn Maya in college. I think I've explained this before. But I was not good at it because my teacher, God bless his heart, he was an awesome guy. I feel like he was like too good at it, so he explained it poorly for someone like me who knew literally nothing about 3D modeling. So I was just confused all the time. And I didn't retain like a single thing I learned. But one of the things I modeled for a final that I was very, very proud of was Metal Sonic. And I don't even think it was that good, but I like it took all of my brain power to do it. Oh my goodness, Wander. I'm kind of forgetting how Shadow's shoes look. Whatever. So it would be funny, or not funny, it would be fun to revisit making a Sonic character and make like a really nice model. But I have to get better first. I still am kind of like struggling to get more comfortable with the interface. I like the Wind Waker, Link, and Zelda Nendroids. They're very cute. Yeah, certain characters are also just better suited to Nendroids. Big the Cat Transcendental Meditation Champion. I like how people were debating whether or not Transcendental Meditation is a cult. It's like all religious beliefs are a cult. It's just a matter of size, whether you define it as a cult or a religion. I'm so sorry you guys are getting ads. I wish Twitch would give all of my viewers free subscriptions and still pay me. You know, I'm slowly getting there with the Blender hotkeys. That was definitely like a huge barrier at first, was just like trying to remember. Like, you really have to learn shortcuts to make Blender like usable. I think that's true of any 3D modeling program. And that's hard at first. I did download like an enormous cheat sheet, but I don't think I've looked at it at all since I started. Bless you. Bless you again. Hey, can you go sneeze somewhere else, please? Okay. I will clean your nose after I'm done streaming. I don't think chat needs to hear that. They don't need to know that side of you, Wander. Bye, Emerald Havoc. Thank you for coming. When I say all organized religion is a cult, I'm not saying that in like let epic, edgy, atheist way. It's just that literally like the word cult has been stigmatized to the point where people assume cult equals evil, but by definition, a cult is just a collection of people who have like similar worldviews and belief systems. Not that I thought anyone in chat was going to bristle at me saying that, but I just need to clarify I'm not being an edgelord. I know, this poor guy. He's so goopy. I wish there was anything I could do to permanently de-goop him, but this is just his lot in life. Does Shadow have a red stripe on his legs? I feel like he does. If he doesn't, he does now. Loveland. Wait, I'm not trying to form a cult. Although I do suppose I demand your money. You guys are all gathered here because you have the shared, I assume, practice of enjoying me. I don't know, I don't remember what the other definition requirements are for something being a cult. I also wish I could wear gyaru, but I am self-conscious about wearing any sort of like subculture fashion. I have one Lolita dress and I only wear it at like anime cons because it just feels too ornate for any other situation. Damn it. The shoes are fighting. Okay, I could have sworn there's like a little notch. Ow. What's up, hose? Hello. My little sister has started calling herself and her friend group hoes, and every time she says it, I laugh. A link peeker? What is that? Guys, I'm so excited. I ordered a Shadow the Hedgehog crop top from Hot Topic. Uh, I'm so excited to coordinate an outfit for it. I like realized I don't have like any Shadow the Hedgehog like carryable merch or like I have like a couple little Shadow like trinkets and stickers and stuff around my room, but that's kind of it. I realized this because I went to see Sonic 3 in theaters and so many people were like dripped out. And I was like, what the fuck? I want some Shadow the Hedgehog drip for such occasions as these and others. Okay, so there we go. And I'm gonna draw them sitting on like sort of a grassy knoll. Mm. Okay, I'm all done with this. Oh wait, hold on. I want to see these shirts. Sorry, I've not been looking too much. Aw, thank you, Spectre, for gifting a sub. That's so nice of you. Oh, wow. These shirts are fucking awesome. These are so cool. Yeah, this Shadow Grunge tee is chef's kiss. Wow. I love that. Do you get it manufactured or do you make it by hand? Sorry if you answered that already. I missed a whole bunch of messages. Handmade and painted with fabric paint. That's awesome. Love to see that. Okay. Nope, that doesn't work. Whatever. Am I on the wrong layer? No. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. I thrift everything from Goodwill for my bases. Yeah! There's a secondhand clothes store near me that has just like a whole rack, like a huge one, of huge rack, of different colored, just like plain t-shirts. And if I made shirts, that would be a gold mine. They're like only a couple bucks too. I can only imagine what kind of shit people would send May if she had a P.O. box. Okay. So the next one is Bulma in the outfit she wears during the 22nd Tenkaichi Budokai. And I don't know if they meant 22nd, because I don't think they're that... Oh, okay. That referring to the actual tournament, not a 22nd game. Oh, she's cute. Oh, she's such an icon. Also, Chad, I figured out a way to set up my phone as a webcam. So I've been thinking about doing a painting stream of some kind, like painting a figure. But it wouldn't be super great quality because it would just be my phone camera. So I don't know. I don't know if it would look like much. We'll have to see. What kind of pose should I... If I ever have a wife, they need to be Bulma. True. Don't even hit my DMs if you're not Bulma. Let's do like a light purple since her hair seems to be purple here. That's so specific, Robert. I like want to know what you're talking about, but I also don't because I don't want to spoil it. Let me think. Wonder took Hazel's spot next to me on the pile of pillows that she stacked, and he's just all curled up and cute and adorable. Wonder, I like that you're sitting next to me. I'm sorry you can't sit on my lap. Yeah, literally, Robert Lazarus says that something is going to happen tomorrow. He's taken over his co-streamer. True. So I can hear him snorkeling in the background. I do like want to show you guys my peach, so maybe I'll paint peach on stream. That could be fun. I shipped Lunch and Raditz. That's insane. I haven't met Lunch yet. Or Lunch. I think it's Lunch. Danchi? I guess it would be said the same way. Danchi. Chad, I'm hypnotizing you. Ooh, you want to buy a Loveland Isle subscription so bad. Ooh. Chat member! That's an insane thing to say. Woo! Thank you, Maxwell, for joining. I hope school goes well tomorrow. Oh, yes. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get to your request next time. Hey! You know what? That's a good pinned message. I don't care. Older Goku's design looks weird after seeing Kid Goku for like 180 chapters. I kind of get that. That makes sense. Kid Goku's so cute. Wait, I have to show you guys the Vegeta I drew from memory. Hold on. Because I didn't post it. I was like, this isn't that funny. It's not worth posting. Wait, I have something else to show you guys too that I didn't post. Let me hide my screen for a second. Open. I think it's in my doodles folder. Yes, I named it Vegetable. Okay, now I can show. Yeah, so the left drawing was the Vegeta I drew off memory, and the right drawing is just a silhouette to kind of convey that even though it looks like you were only looking at him in perspective, his legs are still that short, as seen from the direct front, if that makes any sense. I do really enjoy Frieza. He's funny. Dude, the Broly movie confirmed that, like, Goku and Vegeta and company are all, like, in their late 40s. It's so weird. You're killing me, you guys. Let's see. Where did my other thing that I wanted to show go? Okay, so this is another thing where, like, I didn't need to draw it, but where is my fucking... Is it in Doodles also? No. Okay, I'm just gonna pull it up in my photos, which I am glad I am not streaming. And there. So, Hazel and a friend and I were discussing the Donkey Kong redesign, and I was like, you know, it's hard not to, like, be against the new thing, because I think, like, you know, Donkey Kong has looked pretty much the same for so long. But I do think that the new Donkey Kong is cuter, and that he fits in with the Mario style a little bit more. But it's also sad to see, like, Rare's influence on him kind of get lost. But that being said, we started talking about his design in general, and Hazel's like, I hate that they can't decide whether or not he has teeth. And I was like, I kind of get it, because he's kind of weird with teeth, right? Like, he's kind of creepy. You need it for certain expressions, but also he does look very, like, gummy-mouthed without teeth. So I said, I don't know why they're so allergic to giving, like, video games are so allergic to giving, like, animal-ish characters, like, fangs to kind of break up the monotony of their teeth. Like, to me, this is a bunch of identically sized human teeth, but if you kind of, like, you know, have different sized teeth, it makes it less disgusting. But then I put like too much effort into rendering this. I don't know why I colored it. Like I got my idea across by sketching it. I guess it was because I was waiting for Hazel to finish making food so I could use the kitchen. So I just kind of sat there idly coloring this. And then I was like, why did I color this? It's not like I'm posting this. There was no point in me coloring it. And Hazel's like, post it. Post it. I was like, I'm not going to post Donkey Kong's rendered mouth out of context. And she was like, add a little spit trail between his teeth. I was like, I'm not doing that. So anyway, yeah. That's my drawing of add the spit. Okay, I'll do it right now. Hold on. I have to turn off my stream again. Like, it's too weird to describe the context of that drawing. But I wasn't gonna... Oh, did I actually get rid of it? Hang on, did I save it? Or do I only have the flattened image? Yeah, I think I did. Whatever. Create from library. And Donkey Kong. Do you want to extract lines? No. You guys are twisted. You guys are sick and twisted. Anyway. Let's see. Do you guys remember the time I drew a disgustingly realistic Tommy Pickles and I drew the, like, wet spit that babies always have on their chin? That's like the repulsive version of this. This is obscene. This is obscene. I don't dislike it, but it's obscene. That's disgusting. Why'd you make me do that? Get some steam clouds? Why? I'm totally not gonna do that, chat. Why would I ever do that? Why would I add a little, like, puff of breath coming from his mouth? That would be so weird. Ew! It's scary! It's scary! Now draw his eyes half-lidded. I'm not doing that! Ew! Who's drawing this? Who's making this appear on my screen? I hate it. I hate it. I'm not doing this. I'm not drawing this. A demon is drawing this. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. He's scary. He looks like he wants to eat me and not in a sexy way. He's gonna gum me down like a banana. I don't like it. I don't like it. Can you add the Peeker's red light in the back of the throat? What? Can you add some blush? Okay. You guys are nasty. None of you are getting into heaven. I would never draw something like this of my own accord. This is yucky. I don't condone this. My dead silence as I focus on this. Whatever, I don't feel like making this actually look like refined like the rest of it. Here, I'll add some blushies just for you, chat. Oh, Wander wants to leave. He hates me now. Ew. Something about the thought of Donkey Kong, like, blushing at all is, like, kind of inherently, frightening to me. Like, the thought of something being capable of making him blush, I don't like. What is everyone's favorite Donkey Kong cartoon song? It's not my favorite, but I often get the one stuck in my head. Is that a line of space? Hang on, I'm not like reading it. He's eager to eat the plantain chips. Me too. Put a hand pulling on his tie. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this. Why are you locking in? I don't know. You guys made me. I'm scared. Thank you for the subscription gift. Well, anyway. I'm done with that. Let me let Wander out. I always get the one stuck in my head where he goes, Eddie, let me go back to my home. Without me, everything's so wrong. Something about that chorus gets stuck in my head. I also like, I mean, of course I love our Love is Stronger Than a Golden Banana. It's iconic. The harmonies are so good in it. And yeah, of course it's got the like iconic coconut cream pie line, so, you know, what's not to like? What else do I like? Trying to think. I do always laugh. I don't like the song at all, but I laugh at the one where any song Diddy Kong sings is funny because he's so bad at singing. well, in that voice actor's defense, I don't know if I could sing in that voice either, but how's it go? If she says yes, 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 it means no, no, no. I'm about to jungle beat my Donkey Kong until I coconut cream pie. You just made me drop my pen. Does Donkey Kong have ears? Of course he does. What am I talking about? I was just looking at Donkey Kong now. I don't remember what he looks like. He's just a nice, polite little guy. I didn't draw anything heinous of him a few seconds ago. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's what he looks like. An apologetic Kong for the previous horrors, yes. Well, he has titties. I can't not draw them. They're a canonical part of his design. Hello, first time chatters. He's canonically cheeked. I don't know. I'm not gonna, like, take away a fundamental part of his design. Let me remember what Candy Kong looks like. Guys, which Candy Kong design is your favorite? I was debating this with a friend recently. I'm really fond of her cartoon design, but I feel like it's a little bit like it's got sort of unfortunate connotations that I don't think were intended. I just think she's cute. But I'm honestly a really big fan of her first design where she's just kind of like a pinup girl in a swimsuit. There we go. I don't remember what she looks like exactly. She's got like crazy hair. Actually, I don't remember if she had long hair in her first design. Candy Kong, more like Country Kong. Because I can't say the words I want to say on YouTube. And then she just has the body of a human woman. But I think she still has 8 feet, which is a little bit weird. I hope none of you guys are watching my stream on a large screen. Oh wait, she has like a big cartoon bow on her head too. In that iteration. What's Candy Kong's relation to the family again? So that's the confusing thing. Like Donkey Kong characters, like just because they share a last name doesn't mean they're related. You know, you drew his ass before you drew the DK on his tie? Well, excuse me. The Kong is like a spiritual family. It's not. I'm watching this at church. Good. Kong is like, I think it's sort of like a tribe, like a village of people, like the Kong people, like they are of Kong. Does that make any sense? Kong is sort of a mindset. I feel like I didn't draw her titties big enough. There we go. I feel like I should do more idiotic, just like stream of conscious drawing streams. But then I will almost certainly unleash the horrors. So maybe it's better if I don't do that. I feel like her swimsuit has like stripes on it or something. I shouldn't be drawing this. I should be doing my commissions. I'm being a little silly. Who else should I draw? The congregation. Minnesota Peaker, you're an incredible poster. Don't let anyone ever tell you any different. This is the People's Commission. Alright, what do I draw? What do I draw next? Funky Kong? Do you think Funky Kong became a tech bro? No, I think he's a prepper. I think he thinks that the end of the world is coming anytime anything happens, and he's like in his bunker like, hey man, you know, that 5G, it's messing with our coconuts, man. You know what I mean? Like, it's making our coconuts smaller, it's making our kids dumber. I don't fuck with that, man. I can draw King K. Rool. He's got like the one like big like bloodshot eye. He's got his little princess crown. I don't think his teeth are this scary, but I've decided that they are now. I don't know how to draw Kremlings. I don't think I've ever drawn a single one of them before. Oh dear. Yeah. I don't know what the side of his head looks like. I feel like it's just smooth. Does he have like a tiny little like ear? Do Kremlings have ears? I don't know. I can already tell this looks incredibly incorrect, but that's fine. All that matters is he has huge titties. Draw Freaky Kong. Funky would be the cool uncle who plays Xbox with you, but one day your parents tell you he's had 12 DUIs in the past year. That's real. And you know what? Sometimes Kremlings have nipples, but sometimes they don't. Which I think I talked about in the Mario 64 stream I did with Bliss. Which, by the way, I think that's like one of our like funniest streams. Like, I don't know, Bliss and I were just like on the entire stream. I recommend the VOD if you missed it. Which normally I wouldn't be like, hey guys, go watch the streams I already did. But that one was really fun. So anyway. And he has like a big shiny golden tummy. I would kind of say like King K. Rool is a little bit of a sex icon. Is that inaccurate to say? And then I know he's got his cape, but I don't remember what exactly it looks like. Nipples imply they lactate. I mean, you said it, not me. I feel like he has like cuffs on his wrists or something. I could just like look these characters up. There's nothing telling me that I can't, but it's funnier if I don't remember, I think. Like, I need to know if people want to fuck King K. Rool even a fraction as badly as they want to fuck Bowser. So I feel like it's like a no-brainer, but people are also like less raring to go for. Well, no, because Bowser is sort of reptilian. So there's. But I guess Bowser has a sexier face than King K. Rool. I like talking about these kinds of things as if I have any horses in this race. I don't remember what his legs look like. I have a feeling his feet are like less reptile than I'm drawing them, but see if I care. And then I think he doesn't have a tail, but again, like some Kremlings do have a tail. Hello, Hazel.
Oh, wow. Is this one of the things you got paid to draw?
No, I'm just fucking doing this of my own accord.
That's awesome.
I was showing and explaining chat the drawing I did of Donkey Kong's mouth, and then
Oh,
everyone
right.
demanded that I actually add the spit line, like the spittle
Did you
suggested.
Okay, great.
And then I did, and
Uh-huh.
then they kept asking for more perverted details, and I let them bully me into drawing it against my will. I really didn't want to do it.
Show me.
Hold on, I gotta...
Smart. Oh, man.
Yeah, it's
not the asymmetrical half-lidded eyes.
Yeah, anyway. Hi,
I
Mario.
saw something in your recents. Oh, I didn't respond to that fucking image you sent me of the cat with its face dumped in milk.
Yeah.
That is like the funniest fucking image. Every single time I see it, it hits me like it's the
so
first
good.
time. Unbelievable.
Yeah, Bliss sent me a photo of the Pikachu I made for her, sitting next to a bowl of soup and said, "That's a lot of soup for a dog." And I said, in the next photo you're gonna send me of him, he's gonna look like this. And then I sent the cat covered in milk.
So good.
I'm giving him a tail even though I know he doesn't have one.
Yeah, he should. He should have one.
I agree.
Well, No.
What?
I like how far apart you put his titties. I mean, his nipples.
Yeah, they're like, his titties are
They
so
are
big
like
that.
that.
They're like pushing out,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
In the cartoon, they're like that.
I feel like they need to be saggier. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. There you
Yeah. Yeah.
go. Is Leo still here?
Sadly not.
Oh, that's so
He's
sad.
missing out. I know.
Oh,
I feel like I
love that
need
you've
his
got some for the
consultation.
girls and the gays.
Oh yeah.
And then you've got Cuck Donkey Kong?
No, I just drew him.
Is that what's going on?
I tried to draw him looking very sweet and polite after drawing the disgusting.
It sort of looks like Cunty Kong is like.
You can't say it.
Then why did you draw it?
I wrote it and censored it, but YouTube doesn't care about that.
Oh my god.
It's fine. It's
Oh
fine.
my god.
Hi, Dom.
It looks like C-word Kong, if you prefer that. Is like, all right, you nice little Donkey Kong. It's
time for you to watch me
time for you to
fuck a
watch
real
me
man.
fuck a real man.
Yeah.
Do you know that there's an official symbol for cuckolds? Careful.
What?
Careful, SpongeBob.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's careful.
This is my coffee folder. Donkey Kong? Question mark?
Yeah, it's like a flaccid male symbol, I think.
That's insane.
Something like that.
Donkey
Cuck. Rewrite the name there to be Cucky Kong. Then I never would have said the C word on your stream.
Yeah.
You went to Donkey Kong? It's a shame that he died so young. I'm sure he had a lot of really great anime films left in him after. But the ones that we got are so,
Now what do I draw?
You're just taking
drawing
unpaid requests?
Well, I'm drawing badly, which is
okay.
why it's okay.
I see.
Scary Kong? Okay.
Scary Kong.
What do you got for me, Hazel?
I was trying to think. I'm never good at coming up with these things off the top of my head.
Well, maybe while I'm drawing Scary Kong, you'll get ideas.
Right. You said that your favorite Naruto character is Gaara, right?
Maybe. I feel like I haven't seen enough of Naruto to have,
Yeah.
like, a real
Right.
opinion.
Right.
It's more that I'm fond of him because one of my childhood
Yeah.
internet friends really liked him.
Yeah. This is not scary Kong. This is sort of
Hold
like
on.
determination Kong. Okay, I'm holding on. I'm sorry.
He's got sharp teeth, so he's scary.
I don't know. I think that every Kong you've drawn so far has been sexy.
No. Hold on. He has a neck.
Oh, shit. Okay, that is scary.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was inspired. That came from on high.
Hold on. I'm trying to make him look like a serial killer.
This is a really good Bulma outfit.
I know.
But honestly, Yamcha wearing a suit in the background, Infinity Wood.
Whoa.
That was they allowed that one? Oh my god.
They allowed what one?
I'm not gonna say it. You can't bait me. You can't fucking bait me.
How did Jen allow that? How come?
Oh, it was Dem.
Oh, Dem allowed it. Okay,
good.
good.
Of course.
And what else is scary? He has clavicles.
Oh, that is. I was gonna suggest something like that. Yeah.
And he has thin human arms.
Okay. And in one of those arms, he's holding.
He is holding.
Like a metal pipe that's already kind of bent, so you know that he already beat a guy up with it.
Worse. It's gonna scare your pants off, so try to be careful.
Okay.
When you see this.
What the fuck? Just like the part of the drawing that you started with there is crazy. Oh, a gun, I see.
It's a big gun, and it's not any like...
That is like the size of... I gotta be honest, he's kind of hot.
Fuck!
Like, the way you drew him sort of like hunched over, he looks like a...
Wait, he's got pointy tits. Like, you know when old men kind of get like a saggy chest, but they're old men, so it's like...
Well, now it sort of looks like he's in like a slip. Do you see what I mean?
He walks on all fours exclusively.
Oh, fuck, I'm out of here. That's too scary.
And there she goes. She shat her pants. Yeah, he exclusively walks. And he's got really long back legs so that you can see them. It's sort of his bid for dominance. I don't know, guys. Is Scary Kong scary enough for you? He has Game Boy Grunge vibes. What are you talking about? What about his slit? What do you mean? Bro's built like the letter Z. Give him a scary sword. Okay. He has a gun. Oops, I drew the trigger on the wrong. There we go. He has a gun and a sword. Awesome. If I was a high school teen boy right now, this is the kind of shit I'd be drawing in my notebook while not paying attention to class. Alright, I'm deleting him. I'm scared of him. Now what? I'll draw my goat, Tiny Kong. Hold on. I kind of need the other Kongs for scale, so... I feel like I've drawn Donkey Kongs badly on stream before already. There we go. Now what? What if Jobs did a search of Twitch chat messages? Like, what do you mean? Ketamine Kong? I don't even know what ketamine does to you. That's how out of the loop I am.
It killed one of my cousins.
Oh, canceled Kong. Hold on.
Give him the Nick Robinson hair. Give him the fucking what's that goddamn Rowlet evolution? It's got the goddamn
yeah.
It's the one that's not Rowlet or Decidueye. Polycong.
I don't
Draw him with the QR code tattoo.
I don't want to draw these
Dartrix. Yeah. The Nick Robinson bird. That's just gonna be Scary Kong too. Anyway, I keep poking in here because I keep thinking, oh, maybe she'll be done streaming by now. But you're not, so I'm just going to tell you on stream. I had a very fun time streaming with you.
Aw.
I think that we did a good stream.
Me too.
And I'm excited to do more.
Thank you for joining me.
Yeah, absolutely. It's my pleasure. I'm going to, I was supposed to be writing today, but then I realized that I've got a musical obligation that, I've been having fun finishing up, so that's been my day.
Well, I was gonna give him a dirt stash, but then I remembered the douchey, Bluster or whatever his name is in the cartoon already has, like, a dirt stash.
Yeah, I thought that you were drawing him for a second. You're gonna draw him with, like, a really small erection?
Not on Twitch, and not for free.
Damn me a cool plush. Oh, I saw the text, but I haven't opened it yet. I think I showed them in the video, but I've got mugs, glass mugs, that artist, that has that artist's art on it.
I don't know, what kind of things do canceled guys wear?
Like a shirt that says, like, Opie in the sky. The Gauge is kind of giving him more credit than he deserves.
Yeah. You're right. He's not that cool.
Yeah.
I think I subconsciously just try to draw.
Hold on, Minnesota Peaker also drew Scary Kong.
Wait, I want to see.
This is a different interpretation of Scary Kong.
I want to see.
That's that's badass Kong. That's kick fucking ass Kong.
Dude,
that's awesome Kong.
This is sexy Kong.
Dude, he's hot as shit. Oh my god.
Why did you make him so
fuck?
sexy? Hold on, I have to put it on the screen so that the VOD watchers can enjoy it.
Chat, you're making it very easy for me to continue LARPing as a heterosexual woman for the sake of optics.
Why did you do this?
The fucking breath cloud.
Ew.
My god. No, he's awesome.
He's awesome.
He's awesome.
But I'm scared by that. I'm sort of threatened.
You can hit Command D.
Oh,
I think
Command D's
to,
nuts.
Or no, sorry, that's to center it to the screen, not to shrink it down.
Transform, fit to screen.
Fit to screen
there
is
we
Command
go.
F. That's what it is. Yeah.
That's fucking Dante Kong.
Yeah, that is Donkey Kong.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Thank you for drawing this.
My tea is done brewing.
Enjoy.
Bye.
Alright, I'm putting him over here. Kick-ass Kong. I don't know, he's wearing skinny jeans. Who gives a fuck? This Kong is a disgrace. His weapon of choice uses tomatoes so that you can shoot tomatoes at him. He doesn't use them. He hands them to people so that they can tomato him. I wish Kick-Ass Kong would kill canceled Kong. What if they kissed? That's what you guys want to hear me say, right? This is quite the lineup. Now what? Maybe I should just, Kissing Kong. Okay, how about this? There we go. I'm surprised you're a bubble before the words are. I usually am not. I think. Oops. I shouldn't have deleted Scary Kong. Dunkin' Kong, Cigarette Kong, Cheerio Kong. Can you draw Joe Camel? Yeah. Give me a sec. I'm not gonna lie, there's some art of Joe Camel that goes kind of hard as fuck. I don't actually remember what Joe Camel looks like. I'm gonna look at a picture of him. Which I know is kind of cheating, but... Well, she's Tiny Kong. That's why she's so small. Why is... So many of the art pieces of Joe Camel look like gay thirst traps to me. Like, it's not just me, right? Like, there's something inherently homoerotic about this type of cool guy to me. Sort of like a Dirk Strider. Sorry for saying that. You may be too deep in the gay sauce, that's fair. Well, it's just that, like, I don't know. He's kind of giving hard gay, like the comedian. Hold on. I'm gonna realize this vision. Dude, I'm like looking at them side by side and it's like there's no difference. This fucked up camel nose. Oops. Wrong layer. That's fine. My hands are vibrating. I think I drank too much Monster. Whoops, I forgot. Fuck. Whatever. You've let the devil into your house, that's true. They gave Joe Camel a fade? Oh, right, it's not the same if he doesn't have a cigarette. Oh, fuck. Like, are you starting to see my vision? Wait, what? Hold on. What did you draw? I'm scared of this. Oops. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm cooking. It's so sad that Hard Gay is actually a straight man. I bet there's hella discourse about him on Japanese social media. Fuck. My hands are too shaky to draw hands, ironically. Very sexy. Should I draw more yaoi? Of course my chat's going to say yes. Do you know what you're trifling with? You know not the horrors that lurk within. Within my chat, I mean, not within yaoi. Alright, I've had enough of this. Chat, I'm gonna go, eat a real dinner. Thank you for hanging out. I will be doing this again soon. I have a lot more commissions to finish before the end of the month, and I need more to make my rent comfortably. So if you got requests, pile them on me, baby. I will do anything for money. Bye.